What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on, people? How are you guys? Lightnuga up on track in Inathul. If anyone interested and needs her. On Rivervale. On Rivervale. He's muted. You're crazy, Dodson. You definitely can hear me. Crazy person. Crazy person. Nice try. What's up, Gary? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Saturday. Happy pajama day. Right? How's Kitty? Well, she's holding down the keyboard at least. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, morning Chris, morning Collins. Beerwick, C-Jack, Snorin. I think there was a Dodson in there somewhere, of course. Morgan, Scar, what's up, buddy? Oak, how's it going? I think that's everyone. And Gary over on YouTubes. What's up, Gary? Can't forget Gary. You can't forget Gary. Gary's always there. Oh, man. Eeny, meeny, miny. What's this? Is that kettle or a halfling in full plate? Yes. Why not both? Get some caffeine and breakfast. I got caffeine. I was super busy this morning. That's why we started late today. So I apologize for that, but it was either do my chores, like get up like 4 hours early and do everything this morning and then be like a little bit late, or just not stream today. I chose the latter. So here we are. But I did get caffeine. I haven't really eaten much, but I'll eat something later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The one non-weird person on YouTube. True. All right. You know what? That's good enough for background music for now. Your mic arm setup is crazy. Why? I think it's pretty cool. It works just fine. I can hit everything. It's actually like, it's got a decent amount away from it. It's set up, it's attached to the desk back there. And I can put it over here. I can put it over there if needed. And it puts it like right where it needs to be. Not in front of the screen. I can still see the keyboard. Kitty can hold down the board just fine. Except for when she hits the delete key and tries to delete things on OBS. That sucks. Stop doing that. Stop it, goober. So yeah. So there you go. I feel like it's an earbud morning. Horror Kid, good morning to you too. Cat's looking super strokable right now. It's weird when you say it like that, but it does make sense. Stay waiting for Stows to delete your character. Wouldn't that be that would be hilarious. That would be a clippable content, huh, goober? Huh, goober? I bet she'd be so proud of herself too. Okay. Now, where is sound? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Let's restart audio. Yeah, there we go. Now I can hear it. Just to be safe, let's restart the audio over here too. Yeah. Super strokable. Name of your sex tape, huh? Well, not yours specifically, but in general. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I want that one? Yeah, that one's fine. All right, let's go. Let's play some video games. Whoop. So there. So there. You're in an odd spot today, huh? Yeah, you barely give me any room. Leveling a new build today. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know what we're going to do. I want to do another mote farm, right? But only within certain reasons. Are you leaving us already? Is that it? Is that all we get? Is that all we get from you? She's outie. She's outie 5,000. I think my camera settings reset when I was messing with stuff, which is annoying, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. All right, we're in Sky. What's up? I don't know. What are you guys doing? It's Saturday. What are you guys doing on this fine Saturday morning? Huh? That's just too much. That's just too much. Farming Sky and then mote farming. Nice. Leveling rogue and mote farming. Nice. Pounding coffee, getting gooked. Even better. That's what I like to hear. There's nothing like getting gooked to get your Saturday off and running, right? Yeah, that works. I leveled a trio just to switch and start a new one. Nice. Very nice. I think I want to do one Sky run to start the day off. You know what? I'm going to do one Sky run to start the day off. Let's see what we get. We got it. I mean, you got to start your day off with a gamble, right? Sky song? We could do a Sky song, probably.
They say it's over. They say nobody's left. They say the sky is falling.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks for the raid, Ivan, and welcome you 29 lovely people.
You guys came in just in time for the Sky song. What's up, Hyven? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, all you raiders. We're doing a quick Sky run, and then we're going to do some mote farming, because we're in that time with EverQuest Legends where we're grinding. How the heck was your raid today? Or how the heck was your stream today, Hyven? They said it right? Yay! I love that. Had a great stream, but now time for some rest. Take care. Okay, bye. Thanks for the raid. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Sky. Okay, my pet was not on hold. Apparently. Weird. It's okay, we'll figure it out.
Sky is falling. Mountains shaking. Sky is falling. Still where
Oh, I forgot to Puma with the pet. Guess I should Puma myself. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Bye-bye, Gorgolass. Give me a leather cord, please. That would be amazing. That's not a leather cord. That's not a leather cord. Why does it hate me? A man can dream, though. Is the dev talk gonna be good? When is the dev talk? Isn't it like some sort of dev roundtable or something? I don't know much about it. Give me the deets. Isn't it supposed to be now? If I know, dude. I don't pay attention to these things. I'm a terrible person. Not sure it's on my second monitor waiting for it to start. We can bring it up on the screen. We can bring it up on the screen and watch it. After the Sky song. We can't end the Sky song. We can't end the Sky song just for silly little things like that. It's important. There's things that are it's important. Oops, wrong button. Oh wait, then I just Pumaed myself. I just Pumaed my pants. Alright, we're good. What if the sky's falling though? You weren't following it? Let's ask them when they're adding housing. Let's what advanced loot when, housing when, right? What's your favorite place to level 46 to 50? The plains. So either it doesn't matter to me, hate or fear, because you get it's a twofer. You get XP, you get motes. It's a treefer. It's a threefer. You get XP, you get motes, and you get gear. You get armors. You could always use more armors. Boars. All right, where is them? The EverQuestings. It's still firing up, so we got time. I got time to figure out how I want to do this. I guess we could do it like right here. And then we can put it somewhere. If we do that, right? Hold on. Actually, that's pretty good right there. It's an interesting setup. All right. Doing stuff. Hate is harder to get over. Run it. Oh, to get overrun in. True. If you're in the right spots. It's real easy to get overrun in it if you're in the wrong spots, though. My monitor needs a little help. Okay. I'm upset with my camera, but whatever. back to Twitch. The sky is falling. You guys are like, don't worry, Cass, and go do things. All right, I should be following them, right? Follow, follow, follow. EverQuest Legends, there it is. There's got to be a better way to do this. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it like this. No, pet, don't die. I'm sorry. This is what happens when you get distracted. You guys distracted me. This is all your fault. If the pet dies, it's on you. I'm not hitting men companion. I refuse. Oh, wrong button.
Welcome to the
Wait.
EverQuest Legends live
Hold on.
stream
I can do this. I can do better than
Saturday,
this.
August
I'm killing my
22nd,
pet.
2026. I'm your host, Totoko.
I'll also
content
theater mode.
development
There we
and
go.
Tools engineering for EverQuest Legends. And I'd like to welcome the team here that we have for the round table today. If you'd like to go around and introduce yourselves, we'll start with Brass.
Well, hello there. I'm Brass the Dwarf, and I'm your local community manager, and I'm really happy to be sitting here with this lot again, and I'll be reading the questions out for folks. I'm going to start by saying that, look, there's a lot of questions, and we could go all day without answering them all, so my apologies if yours is not addressed. We'll do our very best.
Hey everybody, Sean Norton here, aka Rogan.
Oh, not me.
The
Okay,
senior
I was like,
programmers on
I don't
EverQuest
have to.
Legends. And yeah, like Brass said, we have a lot of questions here.
How
so a lot of good stuff to
about-
get through. So looking excited to
How's that?
you know, get some of these answered and information out to you guys and talk about some of the things that we've been working on.
Good? Dev Talk. Yes, Dev Talk.
Hey,
Mending
folks,
Companion
the
is giving
secrets.
up.
I'm the founder of Game John and also technical director for EverQuest Legends. Nice to be here once again. And hey, look, my mic works. There's sound actually.
You actually sound clear.
That little,
All right, I'll go
that little
next.
bit
I'm
right there.
Dave.
That pixel was
I'm the
bugging me.
executive producer on EverQuest Legends, and looking forward to talking about all the things that we're working on.
Actually, what if I put them next to us? Next to you guys, like right here.
I'm Eric, Kyer, whichever one you want to call me. I'm the lead content designer for...
There. They hang
EverQuest
out with you
Legends.
guys over here on chat. Go nuts.
And I'm Alia. I'm the lead technical designer for EverQuest Legends.
Leveling Cleric right now
person who
and the Blessing of
gets,
Faith line
all
feels
the
actually
balance
good for
content,
casters.
So keep them coming.
Blessing of Faith line feels good for casters.
I'm a technical artist.
Blessing of Faith. Is that the spell haste one? You want the conference room view for war calls?
Welcome, everyone.
You can kind of see it. Look.
We have sort of a
Every time they talk, it says stuff.
We'll believe that we will also be taking some questions later on that Brass can lead us into. And Rogan, if you want to start us off with the
Yep.
roundtable.
Sure, yeah. So it's been a few weeks now that the game has been open. So you know, there was a lot of work that was put in over the last few weeks getting all
spell
the,
haste.
little
No, it does feel
issues
good
out
for
of the way
casters. I
from
agree.
launch. You know, the team's been pretty hard at work making sure that everything's running smoothly. Been making a lot of changes to address any urgent things.
Too close
so
to
now that
touching
we've
you.
gotten most of that out of the way, everything everything's been running well, and hope everybody's having a good time playing the game. So we're still working on things like content, dungeon revamps. Those are still coming. And at the same time, we're also looking to the future. And so we have a lot of cool things that we're working on for the next few months, as well as our Kunark expansion in the end of the year.
Whoever's got their Discord notifications on during
talking about
this
some of that stuff.
needs to
back
fix
over to
that. Like, really needs to fix it.
Right. So,
Like
let's talk
ASAP.
a little bit about the update cadence. You settled on a bi-weekly update cadence. Can you talk about that a little bit?
Well, we had originally discussed a bi-weekly cadence, but then we quickly discovered that there's just there's so many changes that the team's working on. So we're actually going to go back to sort of a weekly update schedule.
Do I need? I need this. Oh my god, I got something I need.
Like, 1 week has some larger changes in it, and then the following week has minor updates, and then the following week after that would have larger changes again. So I think we will be updating on a more weekly basis for at least the immediate future. So that is a change that we made recently.
I don't mind if they do bi-weekly. I never mind. I didn't mind them going bi-weekly. It just sucked when they went bi-weekly and they didn't feel like very big patches or very
services game, which means that things are updating all the time.
impactful.
And there are a lot of features that were talked
While we're
about
listening,
in beta
while we're
that
listening
are
to
not
this,
in live yet. Did you want to talk about some of them that might be coming in?
Things and
any
stuff.
Sort of rough time frame you might have for them.
Yeah, so
volume's good for you guys, right?
A few things that we had talked about in beta.
Maybe a little bit louder.
Kind of announced in our roadmap that some of those will be coming later in the year.
Like right there.
I think a few of them were.
I feel like I turned it down.
Like the auction house system, and I think there was a couple other things you had listed there.
Aye, things like the alias system, housing, in-game method for earning various achievements, that sort of thing.
Yep, and those things are all still being worked on.
I agree, Gary.
And we do definitely want to get them into the game.
Yeah. Also, we did talk about things like new upcoming
Love the opening
content.
statement trying to quell the
about,
discontented, the change of patch cadence way
there's
too
a
early.
few items in the roadmap for those, like deity unlocks and a couple other different things that are just kind of casually mentioned in the roadmap. We haven't really put into those into detail. However, they are being worked on. Some are closer than you think. And please look forward to it in very soon.
Please look forward to it.
Oh,
right,
and
Yoshi
speaking of that, we've all seen the roadmap that was presented at the Comic-Con, right? Are we still on schedule for most of that?
Surprisingly, yeah. All of that is still on schedule. That being said, please look forward to it. We're trying to keep a little bit tighter lip on that until we get, like, more of it progressed.
I had to explain to our CTO yesterday that pushing on a Friday is no longer taboo.
So
we had to do about 40 pushes to prod across 5 days this week in a team of 7.
Maybe not roadmap items, but things that we have talked about before.
Like, it depends on your dev team and if people work on the weekends or not, though. That's why you don't push on Fridays, because no one wants to work the weekend when it goes bad.
Instances for
that's why that team. I mean, you know, I don't need to explain that. Still, it's like bad
those
guessing.
are
Sorry,
either
Gary.
going to hit either this next week's batch or the week after. We're trying to make sure that gets some polish. Will work for any zone that could be personal instanced into non-respawning. There's a number of different features which I could let the designers kind of share with us. I do think that we are kind of tweaking the rewards for that right now. So that's why we're kind of hesitant to actually show it, but it is being worked on, and I just wanted to kind of mention that that is something that
what's
our team
being worked
has
on?
been doing.
I think some of those systems are also in some of the questions that players had that will be also hitting a little bit later in this this stream.
Yeah.
Right. And before we get to those questions, one of the things I'd like you all to talk about a little bit is the life of a live services game and how that affects
instance
the way you
fixes.
handle development. I mean, nothing's ever final, is it?
Oh yeah, everything's always constantly being iterated on, being discussed, being changed. Systems that go into the game go through several different versions before we come to a final, finalized system. Even sometimes during the actual implementation of it, we have an idea about, hey, we could do this a little differently. It might be more fun or different in some way.
Every time a team's push code on Friday, we've been on bridge calls on Saturday or minimum for 4 hours.
It's not like we're
and that's why it's
set
taboo
and
right
specific
there.
to
Like,
you know, a
but
decision
Gary
that was made
knows.
several months ago. Everything can
But I
change.
guess it just depends on your company.
So, and obviously that's also balancing with
get
the
what you were
ongoing
saying,
work
Gary.
of making sure
Don't
that everything
worry.
that's currently in the game gets addressed as well. Any issues,
There
any
was no
balancing
reason for me
changes,
to be
and things like
contrary
that.
about it. I
We
apologize.
also really appreciate the feedback from players both on the test server and the live server. They help us take systems that we're working on and refine them and make sure that they're really fun for everyone. So, like Secrets mentioned, we're iterating on the rewards for the non-respawning dungeons, and I think when that goes live, you're going to see it's the community's love is going to show in it.
Absolutely.
Your face is a weeb.
And indeed, well, let us get on to the questions themselves then, because we do have a lot of them. So, let me just get down here. All right. Alia Friend asks, what are the most challenging discussions that happen during development when it comes to the philosophy of keeping the game soloable, yet you still want it to feel good to groups and raids with your friends?
So the whole approach to EverQuest Legends is that this game is designed for the solo and casual player, and that's something that we definitely have to keep in the forefront of our mind every time we have one of these discussions. So there is a constant balance that has to be made between, you know, allowing people to want to, you know, play with their friends, and we want to be able to like have people able to do that. That's important.
Got it.
But at the same time, we don't want to make it feel like grouping is significantly better than soloing because this game is designed to be a solo game. So there's a balance there that we have to find, and you know we're constantly
recording this
adjusting
need to have all the people
that,
the same
that
volume.
spot,
Yeah, well,
basically.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's hard to
Definitely
do.
one of the two most discussed.
It's not hard to do. It's not hard to do at all. But
absolutely, we've had many a late night discussion and some.
That's why you see me like dropping
a little
stuff
bit
down
of
and up and down
discussion
and up.
almost internally sometimes about this stuff because we want to make sure we get it right.
I'm trying.
And if we were to just do the first thing that comes to our head,
I can't fix
it. Sometimes that will be
anyways.
Not always the right direction to go.
Bowman,
so we've been carefully and meticulously looking at feedback.
They're code developers. They're not streamers.
Looking at feedback.
They're not broadcasters. We've talked about this many times.
And our own experiences. Yes, the devs play the game.
No, I know you weren't. I know you weren't saying about me.
Too far in one direction.
We just have to accept that.
The group XP change that
we just have to accept that and be happy that we get anything from them. I guess
these discussions with externally. And
Find Cloak and Gaza.
We're constantly looking at feedback.
Dude, did you guys know that there was this? Look at this.
To us, so please
this is a new tab I just noticed.
Coming. It's extremely helpful for the team. And I just wanted to thank the community too for helping
go through your quests here
and providing that information to us.
This one's now ready. How fucking cool is this?
So
I love this app.
Josh,
you're a legend.
Internally, then that would be this balance and Murder Bee, right?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and I want to jump in on this topic.
What was it?
You know, is it a solo game? Is it a casual game? Is it a grouping game? And, you know, at the end of the day, Sean is correct. I mean, we're not going to make any big changes or diversions from the vision of this.
multi-billion-dollar companies do way worse on streaming leadership discussions.
Casual game.
It's true. I haven't.
Obviously,
because I'd rage out and turn it off.
We are doing our best to make sure that grouping is still in there and is still fun, and that there's still engaging end game content.
Yeah. And I think they're doing a good. I think they're doing a good job of that.
That results in a lot of discussion and debate internally as we work through that. But you know, no one should expect that we're suddenly going to change this game into something that's focused on large raids and content that requires multiple that you have to play it every day for 6 hours. Like, that's not the direction for this game. And so ultimately, we're going to continue to develop this game towards the casual crowd. That's what this game is for.
True.
All right, well, that actually leads into the next question, which is from Striker on Discord. And it's, the game is geared towards casual players who take a long time to level and get gear on their first set of classes. This large chunk of players generally don't say much on Discord or Reddit and just like to play. How do you developers and management keep the game balanced with these slower players when the power gamers appear to be the most vocal online, demanding more to do, complaining of imbalance on classes, and demanding changes to them? There is a fear amongst casual players that the vocal minority will impact the game and leave the majority of us casual players struggling as changes are made which have a big impact on the ability to play endgame content once casuals get there, as it will be too difficult due to extreme min-maxers' needs being catered to. Ooh, that's a lot. Who wants to tackle that?
Well, I
So
think honestly, I think it's what I just said. That is not the direction we're going to go. So
Yeah, like he literally
I mean,
just
if
answered
there's
that. You could have
anything
skipped that question.
that I'm more focused on than that, I mean, I can't think of it.
Funny though.
At the end of the day, I want to be sure that all of the casuals do have the time to get to the end game content.
Sounds so
they have a fair shot at getting some of the best gear in the game. And
when
ultimately,
never.
You know, if someone's enjoying the game, playing it every day for many hours a day, I love that, and I want them to stick around. And I do think that, you know, we can accommodate that to an extent, but not if that means that, you know, the casuals, this is no longer their game. So ultimately, I'd say that whoever, that's a great question, and they don't need to worry about it. We are focused on making this game a casual friendly game.
And I think that does show in some of the updates that we've done as well. Like we're continuing to do dungeon revamps for, you know, mid-level dungeons. So, you know, those changes show that we're still making changes for the mid to low level game. So that's still active, you know, development that we're doing.
Yeah, there's an interesting question I just saw in the chat asking, well, you know, not even asking, but just sort of commenting, well, you know, the casuals, once they get to playing a Sky, which I'm not, by the way, I just got to level 50, so I'm still a ways away. But when I get there, yeah, that's a very fair point, and we are listening to the feedback on these sort of late game, end game zones. They're not perfect yet. We totally recognize that, and we will be working on them, tuning them for both the crowd that's already there and the crowd that's coming.
I'm talking. I'm muted. Sorry.
We are definitely.
That's why we're listening to it in the background while we hang out.
That's Alia's job.
Right?
And we
I'm with you though. I'm ready for the clip notes already.
Later here.
At least they're actually talking about something like
groups, the ones that we took from Discord,
relevant to the development of the game, though, instead of talking about like.
Not a question of when or if you.
I mean, it's fun to hear about their backgrounds and stuff, but for God's sakes,
to create a brand
that's not why we
class,
come to these.
Not just customization change of.
Where's the live stream?
Class.
Well, anything's possible. It just depends on how much time and resources you want to devote to it. So, I mean, you know, based on that, we wouldn't rule anything out. But obviously, it's you know, a decision of like how much.
Actually, I can just do this.
To do this
shout out EverQuest Legends.
You know, is that something that the game would benefit from?
There
and
you
that's
go.
Just a constant discussion that's happening.
That's where it's currently being done.
That's one of my friends.
I will say that is something that we have talked about.
Ranger Shaman Necro is fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's a matter of
it's amazing. I love
how much work and is it worth the work?
Yeah,
it is. This is live right now. Yeah,
would be. However, that opinion is also at odds with reality.
No, it's not a VOD. We're listening to it. We're listening to it right now as it goes.
There's a lot.
I wouldn't be throwing
in the camera and then I'm good.
I think that's true for now, but definitely, I think long term we have discussed additional races, additional classes. You know, is it realistic to have another class?
All right.
You know, by Kunark, I don't think so, but definitely would not rule it out. You know, for the longer term vision of the game. In fact, I'm sure we would.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this.
So there were one or two silly questions asked, and there's only one that I kept in here because I couldn't pass it up. Fourth Meal, everybody.
Thank you for your patience.
Fourth Meal asks,
you thought it was a VOD?
How frequently does Rogan think outside the bun, and what are his favorite items from Taco Bell?
Your face is a VOD.
Well, I'm always trying to think outside the bun. It's a constant thing. Let's see here. Favorite things from Taco Bell. I get Taco Bell maybe like once or twice a month, if that. But some of my favorite items are probably
once or twice a month. Even I don't eat Taco Bell that often.
Pizza and the Doritos Locos Tacos. Those are really good.
Yeah,
Taco Bell sponsor. I wanted Taco Bell sponsor. Holy shit, are you kidding me? That'd be great.
Like, hell yeah. So
that sounds amazing. Like,
you gotta
sign
eat
me up
when you're working around the clock, eh? Okay, so Mikey Nav, and this is a question that a lot of people have asked in the Discord, but Mikey Nav asked it first, so we're gonna read this out. Is Mana Stone / Health Stone / Vigor Stone actually implemented in
I
the
think that's
game,
it. I think we're
waiting to
good.
be discovered, or not?
Ailey, I think you have the most details on this.
Well, I guess there's
Okay.
details. It's not just
I
a
like
flat
that
out no.
long pause as somebody's reading.
Sometimes you just need the dramatic pause. So the current situation with them is we had them in, we had to pull them due to an exploit. We want to get them
You
back
do
in
that.
soon, but
Right.
they are not currently attainable.
It's your fault I went to Taco Bell
They
for
will
lunch
be,
today.
though.
99
that
me could
exploit's
handle it, but
fixed.
much better than the current.
Yep, that's the plan.
Is there
fair.
a time frame for
They
that?
opened a Taco Bell in the UK near
Or
me, and
just
it
when
was
it's done?
vandalized and shut
When
down
it's done,
immediately.
a
What?
lot of
What?
these kind of things are just going to be, oh, that's
Vandalized
next
and
on my
shut
plate.
down
Let me go get
immediately. How
that
sad
done.
is that?
Then it gets added in, then it gets turned back on, then they become obtainable. So please don't exhaust your life's
Alright.
flame trying to go
I'm currently
run around
running
and
Shaman Shadow
find
Knight.
them right now if they're
Would
not
Rogue or
in.
Monk be a good
The quote that's
third?
been circulating was from the closed beta
And if so,
Discord,
which one do you
and
think
not
would be better
everything
for
in
my
beta
build?
will make it
Rogue.
live.
I think SK Rogue Shaman
Alright,
is
grand.
fucking
Next
amazing.
question from Viper
Pardon my
Falcon.
language.
All caps.
It's so good
50
though. It's so
slot
much
bags?
fun.
Question mark. We assume the question is,
It really is.
where are they and
Like,
when are they
just
coming?
do it
Well,
and
I think
thank me later.
Because on behalf of all fellow hoarders, we need these things.
Very soon. That's actually going to be coming.
Is that the 50
within the
slot
next couple
bank
weeks,
bag that you
and,
just
they will
talked
be very
about?
specifically bank only.
Yeah,
just so
bank
people are
only
aware, they
bags.
will only work in your bank.
I'm
Next
just
week's?
picturing.
Dave, can we say the exact timeline on that?
Yeah, I mean, look, as long as they pass QA, they will be in
They've
on
already
Tuesday.
passed Q&A. Yeah, they'll be on Tuesday.
Oh, they passed QA. All right,
Yeah.
well, there you go.
Guys, 50 slot bank bags on
It's one of the
Tuesday.
things
Get your
that,
credit cards
I
ready.
know that we have to be real cagey on dates and that sort of thing, because I've watched this dev team and it's always pushing the line. How much can we get in? How much can we get in for the next update? But yeah, things have to pass QA, and you don't really want to announce them ahead
Where's
of
my
time,
mouse?
or you set
Oh, there
a
it
lot
is.
of expectations.
No, fuck.
All right, so Grondax asks, one question. Ogre unlock is still extremely challenging. Any plans to have a reasonable unlock path for Ogre, or is there one that everyone is just missing? The new quest line does not give one of the factions, they say.
Kyra, answer that one.
That is something we're still looking at. Them and halflings are still kind of painful.
Starting as ogre or swipe.
Looking at it, trying to figure out the best way to make it
the
fit.
easiest unlock path ever created. Just
without
swipe
it
your
just
credit
feeling
card.
like a gimme.
How much for the
That's
50 slot
kind
bank
of
boxes? I
that's kind
bet
of
they're
the
going to be
balance, is trying to find
999
something
iridium. That's
you
my
know,
guess.
At least interesting, if
Oh,
not
ew, what a
hard,
shitty drop.
And not just, okay, here's an unlock.
I believe we did just push a small update to the test server as well for Halfling, and so we'll see how that starts to play out.
Well, that's grand. Now, this next question, I'm really glad that Embryo is able to join us, or, Sisyphus, as he's often known in game.
Oh, that's the
but
healing
he's the
meter.
right person to
I
answer
don't want a
this one.
healing meter.
Can you, Lorgris asks, can you please address the current lack of payment options for buying or subscribing to EQL? Credit cards
I
aren't
did
really
fight
a thing
healing.
where I live.
Weird.
Are there any updates on adding direct debit or PayPal, since those are already available for other in-store purchases?
The answer is yes. I am pushing. This is what we call platform. So it's not the game team. It's essentially the team that handles, overall account management and payments. And I have absolutely been pushing them to get PayPal integrated. PaySafe too, if it's available.
That's a
I'm
guess.
told
That
it
was a
is
crest
in
too.
process and they're working
That
on
was a
it,
guess
so
too.
Believe me, if I could get it in
Hey,
today,
guess and hey,
I
love,
would.
be love,
But, I'm pushing it as hard as I can. So it is coming.
Looking forward to that. Wilds now changes the subject and heads over to some of our game systems. Are you open to giving the exaltation system another pass? As it stands right now, it feels awfully restrictive. Anytime I find something cool and think, oh, I can't wait to slot that into insert gear here, it ends up being a combo that is simply not allowed. We should be building cool or wild or sometimes wacky combos of items, but that simply isn't possible with the current structure.
Okay.
At that price, make the game have no sum, just spend it on the cash shop.
So
I mean, some people think that's the way it should be.
Restrictions are
It's not. That's never going to happen, right? So at this point, it's like it's not even worth
the class pairing
mentioning. I don't know. I don't know.
Those
Kids don't know.
Dark are probably aware of the flag dagger.
Glad I didn't buy more 24 slots. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the dev team going. We wanted to push the. That was management saying drop X feature, make sure to add back so we can make 3 Q numbers. Oh shit! My pet died. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention.
That said,
I was reading your guys'
At
shit.
messing with non-proc
Rip pet.
exaltations in the future, as well as additional ways to play with the rules of the system. It's not something we have planned for in the short term, but it's something we are watching for the long term.
Fair enough. Nirafellis asks, can we get more spell vendors?
Fuck it. Let's just kill this thing.
Probably, and
it made me angry.
There aren't any shaman or beast lord spell vendors on the continent of Fadewell.
I thought Brass was from Toronto. Is this accent an RP thing? What is happening?
That has been a known pain.
It's probably an RP thing.
It's just finding the right way to do it.
It's probably an RP thing. It's fine.
Well, New said.
There's nothing wrong with little RP guys. Come on now.
That's true. However, you have to remember, nobody likes Ixar. That was a concession for them specifically, since they have a hard time getting anywhere else. So trying to make other things fit reasonably is a consideration in all of that as well.
I mean, you could say that there's Wood Elf Beast Lords, and there might be some shamanistic people in them. I guess we'll have to see.
And next up, Lucarelli asks, and oh, I really want this one too.
He doesn't say I enough.
The ability to name our pets like in EverQuest Live.
Now you guys are just nitpicking.
My fire beetle pet.
I believe we. Dave, you want to take that? I think we talked about that.
I mean, I think you gave it over to me.
Yep.
My recollection is that we did agree that we were going to implement it, but I don't know like where that is in the timeline, given everything that's already being, or is already being worked on. So I do want to see it. I won't want to rename my pet for sure, but I think that we don't know when yet.
Yeah, I think it is something that we're planning on doing.
Terrific. Okay. TP Kurilla. I would like to
so much horse.
Characters of early EQ, which include male and female characters. Is gender
couldn't made it more Canadian.
Loadouts? Totally related question. Can we have different character names for each loadout? That is the alias system.
Yep. So genders to loadouts are coming within the next 2 weeks. That system is
genders to loadouts are changing. Are going to be in there. That's cool.
Right now.
I passed it last night, actually.
It's still going to have to be on test server for a bit, so probably 2 weeks out.
I like that I hear that they're actually doing QA and they're actually doing test server stuff before pushing it out to us, since they've been having issues with pushing stuff out too early. So I like to hear that they're actually putting effort into that now.
One thing to keep in mind,
or more, or some, I don't know. I don't know the actual like amount
guidelines,
but I do like hearing that.
You can't use rude names like the one that I just saw briefly pass by in chat and get muted. Hey, I'm going to break from the Discord questions here because there's a really great question in
testing is very good
that fits into this general category. Sevian asks, can we get a subtle nod if Velius is ever coming? I will die if I don't get a personal TOFS and TOV instance someday.
Well, it was on the picture you saw when the stream was loading, wasn't it?
Well, it's
there you go, subtle nod. We'll get some sort of, we'll get some form of alias. Oh, just kidding.
I mean, I'll chime in on this for sure. I mean, it's not going to be. So first of all, I should remind everybody, EverQuest Legends is in the same universe as EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2, but it will have its own timeline and its own lore, and it already does. And so you're gonna see.
Ah, shit.
and
Did I
Kyra
make the
can
pet?
also
No, I
throw
didn't
in,
make the
you
pet.
know,
Oh, thank God.
Provide more detail on this
I
because
thought
he's
I
sort
did
of
the thing
lore
where I quick
master.
buffed without summoning
But
the pet first.
ultimately, we
But I
with
did okay.
Kunark,
We
you're gonna see a
I
different
survived
version
it.
of Kunark than you would have seen
Whew,
in
scary.
EverQuest 1. And then certainly as we get towards Velius, it will be probably a lot different. And you know, I don't know that we're certainly not planning to follow expansion by expansion like what EverQuest 1 did. You know, we're gonna evolve down our own path, but I would say for sure Velius is in the mix for the future. Obviously not before Kunark, but it will come in some form. I mean, Eric, I don't know if you want to give more thoughts on that.
Yeah, I can give a little bit more. I don't want to give out too much, but as Dave said, yes, we're going to Kunark. You will see familiar faces. You'll see familiar zones. You will also see new faces. Maybe new
Right.
zones.
Right.
Maybe zones displaced in time and space.
Maybe
But
Sarnak
Velius
is a
will
playable
follow after
race.
Kunark, and there will be
Just
some
saying.
familiar faces. There will be some new faces, or faces that
Fuck, I'm
weren't
getting
there
my pet
before,
killed
but
again. Hold
are
on.
still
We gotta slow this
familiar.
fucker.
It gets weird.
I like how
This
the
is
whole
my. This is
description
like
it gets weird.
the worst run
That
I've
is
had.
pretty much my experience in dealing with this dev team as a whole. They are some of the most creative and marginally insane people I've ever worked with, and just getting to watch the chat that goes back and forth in their channels is really amazing.
Drollvarg race,
Hey,
please.
here's a question
Really?
from
No.
Apollonius?
I'd
Oh,
take
I'm
Kobolds
terrible at
over
this.
Drollvarg. Well, no, Kobolds are too
When
squat. I
loadouts
don't
were
know.
reduced from
You know what?
the
No.
devs
Drollvarg
committed
race
to
for sure.
allowing more
Why not?
loadouts to be unlocked via achievements.
I don't want
When
to. I don't
can we
want to pee
expect
in your
those
cereal.
loadouts to be unlockable in game
Let's get
outside of the
all
cash
things
shop?
playable.
So we do
Let's
have a
have
couple
15
of changes
bajillion
coming within the
races.
next couple weeks again that
And that's
are going to add
like, I'm
additional,
serious.
ways
Like,
to get loadouts in the game.
no cap. You want
And
Ratonga?
they also
Really?
continue side question.
Really? You
Are
want
new race skins
Ratonga?
being considered for the cash shop?
I don't know
would
about all
gladly
that.
pay for an undead Froglock skin.
I don't know about all that.
Yes, we are planning on the ability. We have a cool feature coming in the future that will allow people to alter appearances. So I don't want to go too much into details on that just yet, but that's something that we're working on.
What a grand
So-
teasing thing that is. I love it.
I mean, I'm not against all
Craig's
this.
here
I don't know.
asks, would it be
I want-
possible to implement an invite
Fuck it.
button
I
to
love
the
it.
friends window?
What do we get?
I
Axe
don't see
pass.
why not. That should be
Windstaff
possible. We can add
pass.
that to the list of things to
Turban
do.
pass.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm just going to shove that one on our backlog for now.
Ratonga, Goblin, Orc, pretty
That's
much anything
entirely
off the
reasonable.
beaten path.
Yeah, that seems like
I
something.
mean, I
that
like the
should be in.
Sarnak idea. Sarnak is actually probably going to happen because it's
Waldo
like
is asking, would really,
I want
really
things that are
love
actually
a third
possible.
instance
Goblin would
charge.
be neat.
So often I go through my two.
I mean,
and have to
Eminem
wait
can do
15 to
Goblin. That means
20
they
minutes
can't.
for
These guys
another.
can too,
A
probably,
third
right?
would
You know.
eliminate that
You
wait.
know.
The problem is I don't have 12 hours a day to play EQL. If I have an hour and a half, I'd like to get my time in.
I think non-respawning dungeons may be your savior on that one.
Yeah, there's going to be significant rewards for completing them. Ray, what were we thinking for that? Do we want to spill the beans here a little bit?
The non-respawning
I think we
dungeons
can
being
spill the
put
most
in with
important
higher
thing, which
rewards
is if you complete it,
is
you
going to
get
be
your
so
instance
big for
charge back.
us. It's going to be so
yeah,
big
Of course.
because we're already
That's what I
burning one
mentioned.
charge an hour to clear out zones. We might as well just clear
Alright,
the
so
whole
now
damn
we
zone
move
and get
on.
rewards.
I know, right? You're seeing development take
Kill
place
count,
before your very
LDON,
ears
like
here.
all sorts of stuff. I love
Right,
all
we're
the
gonna move
ideas.
into the section for classes. Cyanide Bunny Slayer says, do you feel that you've accomplished the goal of all class trios are viable for clearing all content solo?
I think I can speak to that a little
Let's try and
bit
do an
because
empowered.
What I could say is we're actually doing some testing ourselves, internally
Good.
to try different class setups in different content. And when we do see a problem where it seems like, this seems like a pretty good class setup, and it's reasonably well geared, but we're having more trouble than we think we should. We look at what adjustments we can make there, And so that kind of change doesn't necessarily.
Beast
come
Lord's not sucking
quickly
when.
Because we want to make sure that it feels good, but we do actively test to make sure that we can improve those situations.
Yeah, I think a quick answer.
What's my
for that
deeps?
is-
475.
Peace.
Yeah.
I think we're constantly always balancing this game, and there's like what 560 unique combinations for class trio.
Did you hear that?
So
Did you hear him say beast?
yeah, that
I
in
heard him
itself,
say beast.
It's just a matter of always tinkering and balancing that kind of stuff. So I don't think there's ever going to be a real comfort or definitive yes. Rather, I think it is all about going to be the comfort zone of can
a
we
bad run.
at least do the content with this particular trio.
Yeah, I'll also say that I've been playing possibly the worst self-sustainable class just on purpose right now. And I got some choice words about some content. I've been playing Warrior, Berserker, Monk just to see how much I can do with it. And I remember there being a streamer also playing that recently and just having the worst time with it. So yes, all means all.
All right, the next set of questions is all from the rogue.
Hey, that's your
crowd,
build.
because they've got poisons and therefore they move to the top of my list.
Dude, look at that. We did 534
says,
on that on the hand of Ishan. That's a pretty good. That's pretty good for me.
At being looked at. Right now, 15 is the highest mod we have, and it doesn't scale with item upgrades. Any chance for an update on where y'all are at on this?
Essentially, we have decided that we do want item upgrade scaling. At this point, we're working.
I mean, at this point, while this is running in the background, we're listening to it. I'm gonna run Sky a couple more
probably
times.
Not in the next update, but probably in the next month or so.
Well, let me pose the next question to you then as well, Alia. Pickles says, hoping to hear about any rogue buffs. Not being able to scale backstab damage with motes was a big letdown. Is there a chance that you
Wait,
will
let's turn
use
this in.
motes?
Let's turn it in and feel good about
I
ourselves.
mean, it's an item upgrade, so
That's what I'm talking about.
you can definitely use motes.
I think this
on that.
unlocks
As
rogue.
For motes on rogue disciplines, it's something certainly up for consideration. It's a bit of a technical lift. But
Primary class
as we
unlock
increase the
rogue,
number of
baby.
disciplines in the game, it will eventually become a priority.
You hear that fucking mouse clicking in the background?
I'm
Whoever's
actually
doing
the
that
one
next to
brought
their
that one up
microphone
internally.
needs
We've
to
been
fucking
paying
stop.
attention to feedback on things like that. I just wanted you all to know that that's not.
Yay, rogue!
Side. These things are being discussed. Like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go.
On the daily, on the weekly. We want to make sure
We need
that
the
things
cleric
like this
mace
are
right
not
here.
slipping by our radar. We constantly monitor Discord. We may
How's
not
the
reply
how's the
because
rogue
we wanna make sure that we
wrist?
get it right. Replying
Strength,
the
wisdom.
first thing
Ooh,
that comes to
wisdom.
our brain again.
That's cool.
May not always
kind
be
of.
the right thing to do. That's why we have a team. That's why we have discussions internally. That's why we work on these things together.
Okay, 2 more rogue points here. Applebomb asks, are there any plans to make rogue poisons usable with ranged weapons?
That is actually intended to work that way. So yes, that is coming as soon as the last of the skittering insects get picked out of the system.
That's great. Razzle the Rogue. This is a longer one. Lifelong Rogue here. Player sentiment is that rogues are near the bottom for melee classes. With possible changes to backstab coming, could you also take a look at melee skill caps for rogues? As a melee class with a perceived focus
Where
on
was the
DPS,
quest
shouldn't
screen
our
you were
offense,
checking
double
in the
attack,
EQ
and
Legends
dual wield
companion?
skill caps be above the other melees? At least on par
It is
with
in the
monks. While many of us appreciate the poisons,
the one I
they
just
feel a
found.
bit
So if you go
lacking.
to Plane of
Could some
Sky,
scaling be introduced to our
it was
poison
the
disciplines?
there's
As
quests.
it stands, Rogue
Oh,
feels
can you
like
not see
every
it?
other melee, but with a stealth
Wait,
and
hold on.
poison add-on.
There's
Thank you
quests
for attending
ready,
my Raz talk. Appreciate the work. I'm
targets,
really
clean
enjoying
up
EQL.
classes, and ignored.
I mean, it sounds like it's a bit of a rehash.
Look at this. This is so cool.
Rogue
One
poison
left, one
scaling
left,
is
one left, one left,
definitely,
one left.
you know,
No, wait.
a talked
That's not
about
true. This
topic.
one's done.
We haven't come up with a solution we quite like yet. Like I said before, the mote situation, it's a bit of a technical lift.
Turned in.
If we
Okay,
need to
fixed
do
it.
it, we'll eventually get there. It's just a matter of, you know, making sure we can deliver everything else on time first. Because, you know, getting Kunark to you all is important.
Okay, and now we're going to go to a general question about classes from P. Sully. And they want to know, you know, have your thoughts on class balance evolved over the last few months?
Yeah, yeah.
What is your thought process when
Yep,
discussing
these are
them
the ones
these
I need.
days?
Always changing. As we see people play the game and the interesting combinations that they're
Unlocked.
doing,
The log
and,
said so.
you know, things that we didn't consider ourselves before, and we see how it works, and you know, address the issues of, is this not powerful enough? Is it too
Pretty
powerful?
cool.
You know, there's always changes that we're making to address that.
Yeah, a big part
Targets.
of it is really chasing down all of the
The targets
combinations
was
and
also
interactions,
neat.
'cause just buffing
Has the
a
DD in the
class
room been addressed
can
yet?
often have
DDD is fine. They've
really
addressed it so many
ridiculous
times. There's no
knock-on
reason for
effects
them to
in
go
certain
over it anymore.
combos. So it's one of those, how do we fix this without either making this combo terrible or this combo the new meta?
We only need one more thing from
really
the
fair.
bees.
Such is the nature of a multi.
We just need the silver Spyrock necklace.
Yeah, I think that's something I've commented on before in previous live streams, is that there's always going to
Sorry.
be, quote unquote,
We only
a
need one
meta.
more thing. It looks
That's
like we
just
only need one
because
thing from
there's
Sister.
players
We
out
only need
there
one
who,
thing from
they love
Eye
playing
of
with
Vishen.
numbers, and, you know,
And then
I
we
love
need a
playing with
mace,
numbers
a
myself.
mace, or a mace.
And there's,
That's it.
you know,
It looks like.
this want to try and get every little bit of, you know, damage
Damn,
output,
fucking
or every little
Gorgolask,
bit
man.
of sustainability out of a character.
It's
And,
cool that I can look that up like that now.
I think that kind of also leans into like some of our difficulty scaling, is that like we've had discussions about this internally as well, is that like those number crunching,
You're just old and dumb. You're fine.
They definitely shine in the later difficulties compared to like just clearing out.
You just want to go to high keep and yell, delete all
So, like, yeah, the
halves.
balancing and the meta is always kind of just going to be a thing.
Oh, there's a related
I moved my
question here
camera.
from
You can't
Frenza,
see
which,
Fariona
you know,
V
you can
anymore.
talk a little bit about
It's
how
kind
how this sort
it's
of
kind of
works when
sad.
you're talking about class balance. Their question is, the pendulum has swung pretty heavily
well.
from melee advantage pre-spell upgrades to
Oh,
caster
well.
advantage now. Are there any short or mid-term plans in the works to bridge
What's
the gap between
like
the
this is
two?
this is the important one though, right? Cat
I
cam,
think the interesting thing about that
crotch cam,
conversation
everything you
is
could
a
ever
lot of
want
the top parsers I'm seeing
in a
mix the
stream.
two
And see, look,
together. It's
even
not
you
just
can
a
even
pure
see
caster or a pure melee.
you can
It's
even
something along the
see
lines of
the screen. So I'm
melee
still technically
supplementing
streaming a
dots,
game,
supplementing nukes, supplementing a charm pet,
right?
for example. It's not stacking any one thing. It's basically hitting every angle efficiently, you know, using your 3-class combination.
You need a cash shop to unlock the
And
view.
builds that
I'm
do
on it.
that naturally have more avenues to
I like the
scale
way
what
you
they can do.
think.
Some of that's just the natural consequence of
So no, to
a
give you so
multi-class
this is
game.
what this is one of the things I
but-
worked on this morning.
There are definitely things we are looking at in terms of
You guys are now
especially some of
on
the underperforming
a
things.
teleprompter.
Rogues, pets.
I took
things
the
like
big
that.
monitor out, put a teleprompter in,
Trying
so
to
now
bring
when I
those
read
up.
chat,
Beast
it looks like I'm
Lords,
looking at you.
Yeah,
that's right.
Ranger,
I'm talking to you,
combat.
Ragan.
Yeah.
Talking to you. So that was part of this morning's
It's an ongoing
chores.
discussion, and we do have some stuff in the works. There's no magic bullet solution here. We're just going to continue to iterate until it feels a little bit healthier.
That seems fair.
So what feels?
Liana has a question.
What needs to be healthier?
What is the status on the work to
You were
fix
wondering what it
dots
was?
that are removing buffs? We've been told it's on the radar, but that's about it.
And now
Ranger's
you
Force
know.
of Nature is
Yeah, the
unusable until
the
it's
camera's
fixed.
actually attached behind
We
it,
actually
right there.
have a solution
It's really cool.
for this. I
Some cool
think on
technology.
QA and hopefully promoted to test soon. So
Just don't end up like
Let's go with
Anchorman.
soon.
Well, I mean, I'm reading chat.
Yeah.
Like chat scrolls through it.
Yeah, that's
Not-
that's a
not
large
something
systems
else.
Change. There's a lot of code that goes into it, and it looks, you know, our
You put hold on. I want to read
developers
this.
working
This
on
sounds
that are
fun.
Doing great work, but we want to be careful with it because it affects large
got
parts of the
resisted.
gameplay for everyone.
All right.
Purposely
Grim
put
wants to know.
team
it's a
meetings
Bard
for work
question.
on the
Okay.
hard to see monitor, so it
Community
makes all
Bards
meetings a
would
little
really
uncomfortable
love
for
to know a
everyone.
fix for the constant looping cast animation bug for the Singing Mastery AA can be expected.
You can't hear me right
This
now?
bug is straining
Hold
the
on, what?
sanity for a significant portion of Bard players, and
Is
we'd
it like
love to
that?
hear that a priority fix is on the way.
So interestingly enough, the person who is working on the previous topic, the spell stacking issues, has this as their next task. So slightly less soon, TM.
Be quiet. Not quiet, but that's a great idea. Yeah. Make the mic like away from there, so when you have to look.
Plans to reduce or change
That's
endurance
messed up, man.
consumption for Malay
I approve,
classes,
though.
especially at lower levels. Malay
You're like,
builds run out of
it's one of those things.
endurance
It's like,
very quickly at lower
why make
levels
meetings
and
difficult?
do
Because
less
like
DPS than
90%
most
of meetings
casters
could
as a
just have been an email. That's why.
Yeah, I actually have a pending change for this. Probably not this update, probably next. The way strategy scales disadvantages melee at low levels more than intended, so that is going to get adjusted. You'll see a more noticeable improvement on the low end and a slight improvement at level cap.
Pew pew.
Endurance 6 soon?
No, fucking wrong
Next
thing.
patch, not this one.
We need a leather cord, not an inlaid choker, you fucker.
War
God
Phoenix has questions for the Roundtable Beast Lord edition. They say they are a pet enjoyer, so fair warning. Why don't Beast Lord trios who don't have the ability to have a summoning efficiency to exaltation? Clerics, druids, bards, shamans, necros, wizards, mages, enchanters all have access to said exalt, but if you aren't taking any of those, you can't have access to it as a Beast Lord. Why is that? It only comes off of
Out for
embroidered
delivery.
black,
That's
black
good.
sleeves and robe of the Ishva at this point in time. And so I'll let you answer that because he's got a follow-up question as well.
Hey, Toko, you're the one poking at item design lately.
Yeah,
Because originally Q had 0 Beast Lords.
Really is just that in EverQuest 1, of course, Beast Lords did not exist in the classic era, so
Fucking
you won't
Bowman.
find those items that just happen to pop up in EverQuest Legends. But
Yeah, but you can fix it.
Adding items to fill in that sort of gaps.
So fucking add 'em.
Monks and Beast Lords can probably tell you they're seeing a lot more options for weapon procs than ever before.
I mean, they did add stuff in
and
Mistmore, right?
happy
Like
to
literally.
see that. Exalts are, probably
Like the
next
life tap
thing
proc from
on the
Mistmore was
list.
huge.
Sorry, focus effects, I should say. Are probably the next thing on the list, and I don't think that they fit particularly well in the Mistmore zone for Beast Lord specific sort of summoning warder effects. But as we move on to other zones where it fits thematically, that's something I would plan to do.
So War Phoenix.
This isn't fixing Beast Lords though. This is just giving them fun things.
For making an AA
It's not.
that turns kick or
It's
unlocks
all.
another
This is
physical
all.
ability attack into a CD reduction for
You
Frenzy
guys
of
know what I'm
Spirit.
saying?
What are the chances of there being
Like
multiple
inherently,
levels to
the
this
class
ability that are
itself
given
is
to the
bad
player at
right now.
earlier levels, but at a
And that
lesser
hasn't been
effect?
addressed. That wasn't addressed at all. They want to give them like cool looking
that
pets.
Specific design isn't
And like
one
that's
that
nice.
has,
Like that's cool, but
crossed
like
my desk.
that doesn't
I
fix the
do
fucking
know that we
problem.
have at least one ability that we're working on that does represent the synergy between the Beast Lord and their warder.
There you go. There's something. Thank fucking God.
We've got something interesting planned, but it does not relate to Frenzy of Spirit specifically.
I like. Okay.
Hey.
They're gonna get
Now,
something that gives them an actual
Miraculous
identity.
asks, are
It
you
sounds like.
happy
Thank
with the
fucking
current
God.
state of the Rampage and Burst of Power AA
Not gonna be good
abilities?
till
There
Lucklin.
was a dev acknowledgement pre-launch of the Frenzy skill needing some work. Are there any status updates on that? A whole lot of the Berserker class's value proposition is tied up with this unique stance.
Oh, that's gonna push me over the edge.
He mentions the stance at the end, but doesn't actually mention it as any of the issues. But Frenzy is due for.
I don't
another
need
look.
Frenzy on Beast Lord, by the way. Like
Rampage
we
is
mentioned Frenzy
mostly
because
doing what we
we're
want.
familiar with it, but they could pick
We do
pick
plan on
anything to give to
poking at
Beast
it
Lord
a little bit, but
to make
the timer
them
mechanic
like
is
have an
mostly
actual like class
there. The
identity
damage
and a
is
reason to pick them
a
over
little
Shaman.
lower than we'd like. What was the other ability that was being questioned?
Burst of power.
Burst of power actually slipped by the wayside. That one is absolutely
Yeah, but the pet's worse. The pet's the worst. The pet's the worst thing in the game. The worst pet.
I honestly
Even the
had
Shaman
missed that
pet's
we had
better.
that one in. So that one's on me.
Right, so sounds like Berserker.
But anyways, it is what it is.
Or Enthusiast asks another Berserker question here. So, is Berserker being looked at for any buffs or reworks? Specifically, is anything being done about Blood Rune either not functioning or having such a weak effect that it's believed to be not functioning? Also, will there be any further buffs to incentivize more non-caster based melee class builds over the meta melee paladin or Shadow Knight caster builds?
Okay, so a couple things going on with Blood Rune. One thing we have on the upcoming minor features list is giving rune some visibility, so you can see exactly how much rune you have, you know.
Okay, that's cool.
Next to your health bar, which should resolve a lot
that
of
would
the
be cool.
ambiguity of what the heck is going on with Blood Rune. As part of that,
now,
it'll also give us.
I want to take a step back, and I want to point out that like the fact that they're looking to like give them different pets that kind of like match what zone they're in or whatever he was talking about. All that stuff is awesome. I really do like that. I like the fluff. I really do like the fluff, but I need them to fix the intrinsic gameplay of the character before you start worrying about the fluff.
Right,
stop distracting me with fluff. And fix the fucking class first.
Says, how pets work in terms of gearing, especially weapons, seems murky at
and I think we've done enough testing on it that everybody can agree that Beast Lord's broken at the moment. Like I'm not overreacting just because I want it to be a certain way.
Okay, this one's a bit of a rabbit hole.
Case in point.
This the last couple of days.
Buff beast pets to be on par with mage. They already have less variety.
I wouldn't say.
Look, see, look, I got another fucking fine woolen cloak. I'm telling you, it picks one thing to drop for the day, and it just goes like all in on it for the day. This is crazy.
For how pets scale with weapons. The biggest part of that
buff beast pets to be on par with magician. They already have less variety. Give them beast style monk attacks. Dude, seriously, give them an auto skill. Give them, Zim, exactly like that. Give Beast Lords a fucking auto skill. Give them triple attack.
Do anything. The better
they're a fucking DPS. That's supposed like the reason they didn't get all these things is because they relied on their pet. But the pet sucks, and the devs have proven that they don't want to like make pets strong. Not to that degree, and that's fine. But now you got to actually like make the beast worth picking.
Since the second class doesn't have to
give them something. Give them something. Do it. Throw it now. The recurring theme in the dev chat seems to be that people do not think class composition should matter, and any combo should be equally powerful. Not equally powerful. Viable. I think there's a difference, Nagafen, between equally powerful and just viable.
Warrior Berserker, which is what it was originally.
Personally,
can we talk a little bit about the Beast Lord Warder and what considerations are being given to their class layout?
Well, we're never equipping that item again. Is the beast item? Put that in the bank. I'm glad you like that.
Recently, the reason it was
I'd add uniqueness
from
to that.
Warrior Berserker in the first place is that combo as a pet was already somewhat underwhelming.
But group composition always mattered, so I don't know why your trio comp shouldn't.
Shown that there is definitely an issue with
that's a good point.
AI.
That's a good point, but it's just not what they're going for.
Spell set, which is causing them to do a lot of.
It's just not that. That's not their vision.
Making, like spamming low
but I get what you're saying, and I don't necessarily disagree with it.
Yeah, that came
Other
up
than
quite
that's
often
not
as
their
well.
vision, and it's their game.
That is something we have under review at this time.
Here you go regarding pets and weapons. It was figured
Okay,
out years
now
ago
we're
by
moving on to skills
Parses.
and spells, and I should
And this was
point
for all
out
pets. The
that we
dagger
are
you buy from the
almost up with
vendors
our
were the best
hour.
weapon for pets,
So, Dev
even
Team,
better
are
than the
you
weapons
good
that had
with
procs.
continuing on with these questions?
Well, yeah,
we have
because
so
they had
many
the
here
lowest
to-
delay,
to
right?
answer, and I see that some of the
Because
devs
you
are
couldn't increase
responding
pets'
directly in
damage,
chat
but you
things
can
as well.
increase their
You guys good
ratio
to carry on?
I'd like to, yeah.
by
I think
lowering
there's
the
some
attack rate. So you
unanswered
just buy the
questions. Do
shittiest
we
dagger
have
with the
anything
lowest,
like zones and population
or
on
something
the
like
list
that,
too?
Bowman.
There are questions
I don't
about
know.
zones. I'm not sure about population, but when we get to it, remember that you should be
Beep.
interrupting and speaking forth anyway.
fix
Don't
it?
worry about the questions if
It
you've got
seems
something
fine.
important to say.
I do want to
that you
check
want to
one
bring
thing
up
and
to
make
it.
sure it didn't click
All right,
clicked.
but first we're in the skills and spells section.
Do we
And
have
Dacre
did buffer
asks,
get
are
turned
there
on?
any plans to improve the
Disabled.
tracking
Okay, we're
skill,
good.
such as a search bar, more filters, or more sorting options?
Okay, we're good.
Oh, that's an interesting.
Should I
line of
go
inquiry.
to
I
my
have not
local
seen
game
a
store and buy
point of
$500
feedback
worth of
on
magic
that
cards?
recently,
You just
but,
spent like $500 on me.
I'll put that on the list of things to consider.
I think you should
It's
show
not-
some
Yeah, that's a
restraint.
question, so.
Yeah,
I
it's-
think
it's
I'm
not a-
worried.
it's not
I'm
a, we're
worried
gonna
for
do
you,
this,
Zim.
But it's certainly a hey. If we're at the point where we're looking for something new to add,
Every single time,
it's on the list
Johnson.
now.
Yeah, those
Yep.
are some pretty nice ideas to consider. I've personally really been just starstruck with the ability to see.
I like buying
NPCs on
things.
the
I
map
do too.
pretty
That's the
much full
problem.
zone with track. I can't even in this smaller zone we're in see the size of my tracking circle.
Yeah,
so I hadn't
Johnson
really
gets
thought
it.
about the topics you're bringing up, but they make a lot.
So what you're
of
saying
sense.
is I need to start a merch line.
I mean, you could also.
I'll
I don't
work-
know if
I'll
people know
figure it
about this
out.
feature, but if you open up
Oh!
the tracking window itself and then select an NPC, you can actually see the
New
mileage
idea for
on them.
coffee mug.
So-
It says on the
Just
on the
like
front
when
it says
I
it's
selected an
fine.
NPC,
And then
I
you
can
flip
actually
and then
see
you
its
look on the
name
back and it
map
says
now,
it's not
so I can
fine.
find it pretty easily that way. In addition to using traditional track to. different directions towards it.
I'd buy that.
But yeah, a text search does seem like it would be a huge improvement in terms of finding specific things quickly.
All right,
Could
where's
you make,
my?
could you make
I
it
need
like a
I need to
ritual
get
so
a
that if you
notepad.
get, like,
I need to
leveled
get a
up,
fucking
the ranger?
notepad to write this
Just
shit
an idea.
down.
Interesting.
There is going to be a
It's
way to
fine.
get some additional track functionality when not playing one of the classes that get it. It will be tied to an upcoming feature.
Gotcha. Cool.
Make it heat sensitive, so if your coffee gets
There
too
you go.
cold, it says
Once
it's not
again,
fine.
development
Dude,
taking
that's
place before
amazing
your
too.
very
I like
eyes.
that idea. We
Amrazel
could have
asks,
both.
Is there any progress
could have
on
both.
getting spell
One
upgrade
expensive one that
tooltips?
does that, and the other one that's not. Ah, man, we need to go to Shark Tank.
We've got that on QA now. It properly when you put your motes in,
Put it's not
actually
fine in
shows
the
all
bottom.
values that currently update.
Oh, when you
actually
finish
update
drinking it, now it's not
to
fine.
The exact
Also, a
progress
good
for
idea.
what
See, you
you've
guys,
slotted into
you
the
guys have
notes.
great ideas. Good job.
That's exciting to hear that it's coming that quickly. Kedian asks, and I will admit
This is why I need a notebook. I'm not gonna. My goldfish brain's not gonna remember this tomorrow.
Important question, they assert. Where is
Yeah,
my
she
minor
should charge it.
illusion
This is.
prop
It's
that I
not.
can put on me
It's not
weapons to
counseling. It's
randomly turn
it's
into a
community
tiny
building,
nearby
Johnson.
object
It's
mid-fight
community
to
building
live out the
because we
fantasy of
are a
being someone
community
cursed by some evil
that
enchanter
pays me
mimic.
to be part of the community. Fuck, it's a cult.
I just want to point out that just why don't you just spell blade minor illusion?
Yeah, I think that might work. We've seen some interesting spell blades.
Yeah, like Broken Stoic doing the whole
Oh, Spellblade Mass Enchant Platinum.
Enchant Platinum. That was great. I like. There's already some pretty things, but yes, actually, that'd be pretty cool though. Put it as a prop on one of the upcoming cursed
It's Kool-Aid
locations,
time.
Saitoko. Maybe we can stick that in.
Yeah, well, we definitely do have a cursed location. I think people, well, EverQuest players.
First Kazakh kill,
do tend to
Raven Scale,
favor,
and Ruby
the
Breastplate.
Estate of Unrest
Wait.
is a really great leveling zone and a nice place
Oh,
to explore. It is a
Avatar
bit
Fear, you
cursed,
mean?
Though.
First
So
CT
we
kill.
probably thought we should revamp the zone and curse it a
That's
bit
awesome,
more.
dude.
What was the specific?
Are you in
question were
D4?
asking about it though?
Because that's
Minor
even
links
better
for
if you're in
item.
D4.
Well, that could be a place for it. There's some mischief going on. I think I could probably add that. I'll take a look.
Okay.
Do you play in full screen?
Dove
Is there a
has a
trick to getting
somewhat
EQ
more
Legends
serious,
companion overlays to
tangent
show
here.
up?
Dove
I play
asks,
in.
are you planning
So
to
there
finish
is no
building
full
the
screen in the
spell
game.
upgrade system that's currently
Even
implemented?
full screen
There's a
in
lot of
EQ
player
Legends
trial
is
and error
windowed
involved in finding
windowed
out
full
which
screen,
spells
so you don't have to
actually
worry about it.
benefit
Just
from
go to full
upgrades,
screen.
How they
You'll be fine.
they benefit from upgrades, and whether
It's
they're
sup-
worth spending
you'd probably
motes on.
just
It would be great if there was an upgrade
you could just hit
preview
Alt Enter.
tooltip
I
shown
think
when you're adding
it'll be
motes to a
fine.
specific
Trust in the
spell.
process.
Now you just addressed
Sphinxian
that,
circlet.
but is there any way to see in advance like how far you could upgrade something?
Not without placing
Really?
motes currently.
I wonder.
But
I
it
haven't
does,
had
as
issues
long
with
as you
mine.
have the motes, it
See,
will show
I'm
you what you're
in
gonna
full
end up
screen.
with,
You can't see it. I'm in
when you
full
when you
screen,
actually hit the
and yeah, mine show up just fine.
I also don't think I have anything specific.
'Cause it's windowed, like,
to call out.
I know it's windowed because I can go to my other monitors. Hey, Cussin, what do you think is the most important in a build? Haste or mana regen buffs? If you had to choose. I mean, okay, so you got to tell me your trio, because I'll tell you right now, if it's a warrior, berserker, monk, it's going to be haste, because they don't have any fucking mana.
All right, and I saw a question come up in chat here, which I thought was actually pretty good because I didn't even know this was a problem. Just Stig asks, could we please get the question of the 50 AA stored capacity? Us early supporters of the game are now wasting AA not being able to be stored. Makes you feel bad for buying AA bottles early on. So there is a cap, right? And is there any talk about changing that?
All right, Mallow it is.
Not changing it, but it should essentially prevent it from wasting the charge if it can't grant an AA. Is it not doing that, Rogan?
It should be doing that. I think what the player is asking is, they bought the AA potions early. They got their AAs, and now AAs are capping, and they don't have anything to spend them on, if I understand it correctly. And they want to be able to continue gaining AAs past the 50 cap.
Right,
I don't fuck with that while leveling is too much work. Oh, okay.
More AAs coming out with Kunark or something.
Yeah, limiting the banking is somewhat intentional. If you have excess AA, you can always start building out the AAs for your other class combos.
Stop with the fucking clicking. Can you guys can't hear when I click, right?
And maybe that's something we can also address.
Yeah, that drives me nuts.
We are planning on adding some additional AAs at some point, as well as obviously more coming with Kunark. But there are other ideas that we've tossed around very early on that we could also implement to allow people to spend additional AAs. So that's something we can talk about.
Damn it, large opal. I don't need that. We've already unlocked mage.
I think we'll.
All right, we didn't get anything this round.
Still in the design phase.
Sphinxian Soiklet.
Oh, so mysterious.
I don't think I need that.
Corche asks, are there any additional spell upgrade features in the pipeline? Plenty of spells don't fall within the scaling inflict/heal/damage category. DS, resists, stats, haste and slow, etc.
I do have a rough draft for a phase 3 of spell upgrades. It does touch some of the effects mentioned, as well as some stuff that I don't even think I've ever seen suggested.
Well, I need to update this.
Don't have a timeline on it yet.
Let's see what the new update on this one does. Like, do you need to update 2? You need to update 2.
But it
Josh updates this like every freaking day, like multiple times a day.
That needs to happen.
Okay. And Chuggy asks, will we get more spell slots?
I don't believe that is planned.
What do you guys think? Was it a good investment? Now when I look at chat and talk to you guys, does it look like I'm looking into your soul?
Buffs and regen,
or was it
and spells
not so
will
good?
Also upgrade
was
their
it
values
worth?
when the spell is upgraded?
I think it was cool. I don't know. Oh God, Mom, save me!
I don't believe regens are currently slated for.
It's a little weird.
But you haven't said anything about the other two, did you?
Where's my mouse? My mouse disappeared. Ma! Jesus. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed it.
Was there a big reveal you're about
Enjoy
to
your
say
purchases. You worked hard for
Nope.
it. Buy more things. Thanks, Johnson.
You're
Every time your
killing me.
eyes meet mine.
All right, moving to the
God damn it,
achievements
Zim.
and AA section
I'm not
now.
finishing that sentence.
Adrastia asks, any chance achievements
Here's a good choice.
are going to
Level
be
up.
updated?
I like the
Some are
teleprompter and how you look at
unobtainable
us.
here,
Yay!
base
Okay,
strike,
good.
requiring mobs and exploration,
Good
requiring
weird.
zones that
It's
are
like you're
out of
Ghost
era.
Rider. I can feel you looking into my soul. Fucking Ghost Rider. That's a good reference.
There are still
Good reference,
out of here
C-Tone.
zones attached to some of the achievements. Those do need to get fixed. Yes.
Jay Pine.
I honestly, I thought we had caught them all.
Nope, there's
First
a
I'm
few.
hearing of some of them.
Let's get a bug report thread and have us go through it. I think that'd be good to get all this cleaned up. It's definitely something I want to make sure that we can, have completionists do the completionist thing, especially as content.
God,
gets
I
added
love
to the
this.
game,
This
and we
right
have more
here is my new favorite
completionists
tab.
that would come to play the game and experience all of the content. Definitely something we should try and prioritize.
Okay, let's go kill some
Even if it's
Dijin
just
while we
for
wait.
bragging rights to say, "Yep, I've done all this. Here's the little title."
I think that's a great idea. Now,
You love the
those
whole
of you who are
companion app, dude.
listening
It's
and
so
who also
good,
have
right?
Discord open, please go to the bug reporting channel and start a thread called Out of Era. And we'll just put anything that's still out of era in
It
there,
is
and
so
that way
good.
Kyra can find them very easily. So what has been the biggest challenge to identifying those out of era items, Kyra?
Honestly, mostly just tracking them down because there's been so many items added over the
I wouldn't do Sky
27
without
years that
EQ
EverQuest has been
Companion.
running,
I did.
that
I
finding
was
which
fine
ones
with
are
doing
there
Sky with
and
the
not previously
do I
tagged
have
for
it?
which expansion
With
they
this
were
one?
for
This one was okay
has
because it had the check
honestly been
boxes.
a lot of
But it definitely
spent
involved a
just
little. It
track
was a
'em
little
down.
more involved for sure to do
Yeah, I
properly.
can only imagine. I know that going to eqlwiki.com, they have
Josh
so many
definitely
things
made
tagged as
everything
out
a
of
lot
era,
easier
which
on
they're
me
not going to remove
and
because
us.
they may be in use when we move to further expansions too. It is always a challenge. So yeah, thanks players for helping us with that. Kev006 asks, are you going to add more AAs for all classes? I'm not super sweaty, but I'm already running out of interest in AAs for my first trio of classes. Shower us with thousands of them like EQ Live, so that our characters
No.
are always growing. This will extend the life of the game greatly.
Yeah, I think we talked about that a little bit in one of the
Just
previous questions, but
make like
that
99%
is
of them
something that we're
passive
gonna look
AAs, so I don't have to
at.
keep clicking
Adding
buttons like
AAs
on
is something
EQ
we wanna
Live.
do.
Because holy crap, that's
There are a
rough.
few different options for that, so that's something that we're going to be looking into.
And of course,
I think everybody can agree there's too many buttons in EQ Live, and we don't want that to happen here.
Good point. War Phoenix asks, will pet AAs be added soon or in the near future that increase accuracy, damage, and other attributes?
Blade Stopper. Where's the Exalt? My Exalt is in the bank. That
Damage
sucks.
directly, no. We do have some plant stuff that will increase overall DPS, but it's not going to be by just directly pushing the damage.
I think we can consistently get over 400 DPS now on this build. I'm happy with how it's turned out.
Systemic problem.
Poor Beast Lord.
And we're going to address that directly rather than require a band-aid AA to.
If you're running out of A's, you're sweaty. I am sweaty.
All right.
Fair.
Wild Phoenix, no relation to War Phoenix, although there are a lot of Phoenixes out there. But Wild Phoenix asks, and what are the
Never-ending
chances
sync,
of buffing
and it has an
Frenzy of Spirit
effective soft
to
cap.
affect both yourself and your pet? It can cost extra AAs
Yeah.
to unlock the ability to affect your watered pet, that sort of thing.
You're dripping. Oh God.
Okay, that one's interesting.
Oh my.
I'll add that to the list of ideas for what we're doing with Beast Lord in the future.
Dare I ask how long that list of ideas is? It must
What
be
was
staggering.
the thing?
Specifically, it's not too bad.
Okay. Now we're on to the next section, which is quests. And again, devs, thank you so much for staying on for this. I saw these questions rolling in, and I was really impressed by some of them. And I was worried that we'd run out of time, so I really appreciate it. And I'm sure the players do as well. So on quests, Grondax. Hi! I love exploring in quests, but I'm getting bogged down with out-of-era or never-implemented quests and items and NPCs, and when I complete a quest, the reward
Blue. No,
is
hold on a second.
lackluster. I spent a few nights in Ocean of Tears last week and just felt unfulfilled. For the old, are there plans to update Legacy Quest Debt? And for the new, how should I best hunt for cool new content?
Couple of questions built in there, yeah. So the first, of course, that was asked was about existing quests and their rewards and how they may feel lackluster in EverQuest Legends. I've talked about this before, and we've spoken about it in the dev team as well. How in EverQuest, 27 years ago, if you were not a member of a raiding guild, potentially a top raiding guild,
Make an AA that makes you glow and it gets brighter every 50 AAs until you flashbang everyone, and then make it toggle so you can blink.
Items from gods were not available to you, really. Items from planes might have been minimally available to you.
I'm down.
So
Let's do that.
rewards, involved quests, things like the Temple of Sully Sekiro quests, were potentially the best in slot non-raider options. But in EverQuest, everyone has access to the planes.
Damn, I still haven't got this mace.
To push their characters to those levels of gearing. So the quest rewards right now are largely valued for their cosmetic purposes.
I got you.
Someone standing around in full lambent is still very
Blue
visible.
strike. Sent.
But it would be interesting, I think, if we can find the time on the content team to
Welcome.
chip away at updating those rewards.
Welcome.
I'm not sure
Wife of Chris.
when we'll be able to slot that in, but it's definitely of interest.
Slayer of
as for discovery
sandwiches?
of new quests, in Kara Isle and
I don't know why I said that, but I'm okay with it.
and New
I'm gonna
Settlers
stand by
Exploration,
it.
for example. The
Welcome,
new
Wife
player
of Chris,
experience
Slayer of
quests make use of the
Sandwiches.
task system to help with discoverability there. And
It would be funny in a gnome and
a couple of the
obnoxious on
new
an
things that
ogre.
we're doing kind of also work that way. There's a quest. It was discovered long ago. We'll say there is a quest in the game for a deity.
I have no
unlock
doubt
or
she slays.
absence of deity unlock
I'm
at
just
being
glad that she got time. I'm just glad she got time to play the game finally. Like the game came out, she was excited to play it.
For sure. And some of the new
And
things that we're
then
talking about
real
adding
life
as
hit,
well
and she
would
hasn't
be
had time to really play it much.
discoverability very important.
What's up, Goober?
It's
You gonna
a
join
large
us?
Game world, and while we like
You came
some
out of nowhere.
mystery,
You didn't even
content
meow
is
and
no
warn
good
me
if
that you existed.
we make it so hard to find that no one finds it.
Yeah, I know you got butt pats. What are you gonna do about it?
Okay, that was a grand answer, actually. Even Lunatic asks,
Look how
what
much more
is
room you
being
have
done
right here
to
because I took
address
that monitor
charm?
out, huh?
It's still the
Does
best
that make
way
you
in the
happy?
game to do DPS
Does that
with
make you
almost
happy?
zero
Oh,
downside.
you're still gonna still gonna sit on the
huge HP
keyboard.
and
That's
AC
cool.
pool is almost negligible if your charm breaks early. Oops, I'll hit my level 16 Mez spell and not have to worry about a single thing. We shouldn't have to be shoehorned into playing one class if we want to be competitive. I realize this is a casual-esque version of EQ, but it is play it your way. Some of us still like to engage with friends and see who's doing better here and there.
Well, remember when I mentioned there were two topics that get discussed a lot? We found the other one. It's charm.
Yeah, it's a big point of contention.
I really thought it was Murder Bee.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
part of it. Okay, there was three.
Nerf
Yeah, so
Chanter
we talked about
request.
charm.
You can't have a talk. You can't
what
have a
are we
dev talk
looking at,
without nerfing
Aelia?
Chanter request. We can all agree to
we've
that one.
definitely been taking a rather pointed effort to fix mobs that are
Yeah,
performing
you. Yeah, everyone saw you there.
abnormally when charmed. It's definitely in the higher end zones where charm really starts to become
What's up, Vathrak?
let's
How
say
you doing?
a problem. Hate, fear, sky. We have a couple more minor adjustments in the works for what's going on there. As well
Damn,
as
still
we're
no-
looking
still
to
don't get it.
bring up normal pets so that it feels like they're actually an option
Sad.
rather than charm really being, the quintessential. This is how
Folks
you
get so
pet in
upset on a
EverQuest
game
Legends.
where it's not competing for resources. I would get it if we were
is
camping
currently-
open world. I agree.
Definitely a bit stronger than intended.
Hi,
We've
Pizza.
got a couple tweaks to how the level
I'm glad
scaling
I
interacts
didn't
with
download the
charm
game
as
until
well in the
Thursday.
pipe.
I was off Tuesday,
The
Wednesday,
goal
and
isn't to
Thursday, and if I
make
started
charm
playing Monday night
unusable,
like I normally would, I probably
just
wouldn't have left my
get the
PC for
risk
more than
reward
4
a
hours
little
of sleep a
closer
night. Oh,
where it's intended, because
it's
right
pretty
now,
addicting, yeah.
you can
Welcome
often
to the
take
addiction,
a
my friend.
charm to duration.
Welcome
before
to
it
the
breaks.
addiction.
Yeah, we've
Right.
definitely talked a lot recently and have some things in the medium to late planning stage to bring other pets up, possibly pretty substantially, and that's exciting.
Yeah, normal pets are definitely not where we want them to be either. So it's kind of like not squishing the top end, but more buffing up what's currently underperforming as opposed to doing giant swinging nerfs. You mentioned changing charm,
True.
and people go, the sky is falling, and rightfully so, really. The true solution is making pets stronger and then hitting very
Hold on.
egregious
I think something just got
outliers that are
delivered.
just specific pets that
I gotta go check it.
probably shouldn't be charmed.
One momento,
to be
everybody
blunt.
listening on
And then
Pizza.
still having options
Not Pizza,
to where
on
that
Secret.
play
Damn it.
style can still be viable.
Pizza, I really want to hate this game, but there's
and
enough
with the
good
risk
shit here
reward
that I'm
factor
enjoying
increase,
myself.
so.
I know. They've managed to
Yeah,
bring
that's
in a
really
lot
the
of the
approach. Charm is
haters.
strong, and I
I
believe
also
will always
hate.
be
I'm also a huge
strong.
sucker for the
There
time
are
sync
just
collections and the
a
locks they
couple
have,
of
and they're
specific
adding
places
more.
where,
And they're adding more.
Oops.
That's a good
charm
answer
is
about bringing up the other
way
pets
beyond
instead of
where it
just
should be,
nerfing,
and we
which
have to
which
take
they've
care
been
of
really
this.
good about
Players
talking about that
don't
kind of stuff,
feel
right?
this
Like
sense
because
of,
they're starting
"Oh,
at such a low
charm is
power
my
ceiling,
only
so
option."
low ceiling of power,
But then for the
like they
general
have the
case,
option
it's
to
more
bring
about
everything up
bringing
instead of
other
nerfing
pets
other
up.
stuff. So they've done a good job
There's
about
also
that.
something
We've
in
talked
chat
about
I
that
just
a few
saw. There's
times.
no
I'll
risk
be
in
right back.
EQL. You can't balance around risk. That's not true. Even with a pet, a charm pet specifically, if the magic resist results in a random charm break and you're getting frustrated with the charm break, normal pets should still be a viable option compared to just charming. And that doesn't mean charm should be utterly worthless. That means that you know the risk when you're dealing with it. And there's certain fights where having a dedicated pet with pet gear and scaled up to the maximum might be a better option for you, the individual. And since enchanters already have a pet, it should also be a viable option to say, hey, I'm not going to charm for this fight. I'm going to go let that
Get any gift subs?
fairy go back to the
Huh?
beginning
Do you
of
show
the
your
sky.
toe
I'll charm
beans?
it later, but I want to go bring out Paladin Warrior pet
No?
for this fight.
Okay.
That's where we
It's
want to
fine.
get to.
It's fine. You did the best you could. I know. Don't cry.
Wow, that
Don't
was
cry. It's
a
okay.
lot of
They still love
discussion. So
you.
clearly
They
this
tell
is
me every day how much
a
they love you.
major point that the dev
Just
team
because
is
you didn't
working
get
on.
any
I'm very
money
curious
doesn't
to
mean that
see
they don't
how it
love you,
rolls
all
out.
right? No, you don't have to leave.
Anyway, back to where were we
I
here?
promise they still love
Cybergun
you.
01.
Yeah, come on. You can come
we
back.
Make
There you
starting
go. Good
racial
girl.
cities great
It's
again?
fine.
Right now, all we do is
It's
turn
fine.
in a note to our GM, then rarely do anything involving the town NPCs after that. It would be great for cities like
You're so
Grub,
sad. I'm
Meriac,
so sorry
Alice,
you're sad.
etc.,
I know.
to get a set of early
I know.
quests
It's
similar
okay.
to what
It's
was
okay.
done for
You
the
did your
Kerans.
best. You tried
And
as hard
I
as
have
you
to
could.
say, I mean, when I went and played through Kera Isle myself, I loved
One
doing that
of
whole
us.
quest series. I learned so much about the cats and had
EQ
a great time and
Legends
got some
is
grand
addicting to
rewards.
some people.
what,
I
are we
downloaded it. Dave
considering
released, and my
redoing
character
some
is
of the
currently
other
level 3.
starting cities?
That's fair, Vathrak.
I
That's fair.
definitely really enjoyed doing that for Kara
Is that a real
Isle.
accent or something
When it
they're
comes to
trying to
the
be cute?
other
I think it's
starting
we think
cities, I
that
think
it's
one of the commitments that we have
Brass the
made
Dwarf community
internally
manager
is
just
that just moving
going
on
along
to
with
new content, right? Working on
I think it's role play.
Castle, Kunark,
I think it's role play.
Does not mean that we're leaving.
I will say they're
old
very
content,
consistent with it.
As it is, we always want to be able to revisit.
Can't
and
get
that
into the
does
grandma
include
reading chat.
the starting cities, the new player experience.
And just because we've updated a zone once doesn't mean we'll never hit it again. But
Yeah.
we will revisit old zones at various points throughout the lifespan
Kitty, look
of
what we got.
this game.
Even if
It's
it's for something
food.
as simple as a
It's food
bug
for
fix to, say, an
you.
achievement that doesn't
Yeah.
work in certain
It's your
zones, like
wellness
the 100
food
achievements and
for that you get every morning. I know, right? How
needs to be
exciting is
fixed,
that?
And it's on our radar. Little things like that are going to just be addressed. We're not just going to revamp the zone and say, nope, that's done forever. That's as good as it can get. This goes from everything
What all did I buy?
from
Oh yeah, I got shirts.
the older zones to the tutorial zone. There's a lot of different things that can make the game a little bit more user-friendly for players, user-accessible for players. And
I'm trying
also,
not
just,
to shit on them
it just
personally.
feels
I can
bad
still
to
stop, but this
encounter
is
something
no
that's
THJ
broken,
Fireside
and
Chat.
we gotta get that too.
It never
There's
will
a
be.
lot of fixes going into the
Like,
user interface.
Aporia just had
a lot of
had a
fixes that have
certain
been just
charisma to
aimed
make the
at
Fireside
making user
Chat as good as it
experience
was.
better. So please, if you see a note that is like, why are they focusing on that in the patch notes? Well, there's probably a reason for it. And sometimes that's just for the longevity of the game, not just the end game content. But that being said, we strike a balance. We get both experiences, better, and then from there we make adjustments accordingly.
I feel like I took
I
the
think
bait
also-
and turned a question about
All food is food for me,
cities and
though.
new player
You know what?
experience into an opportunity.
I
to
bet
get
that did go
called
through
out
her
for
head
not,
just there.
Not finishing my task.
It's also hard to have a
to
Fireside Chat when you
de-ring
have
the
a
fallen
corporate
initiative
boss.
yet.
I also wanted to
I don't
chime in on
disagree.
that question a little bit.
You're hitting
with
buttons,
the
Chica.
use of like old content.
You're hitting buttons.
There's still like a lot of stuff in classic EverQuest that I feel like personally just didn't have a whole lot of like quests or enjoyable factioning tied to those quests.
You heard me pick
So,
that up,
like,
did you?
I think
You heard me
utilizing
pick
a
up
lot
your
of that
treats,
old
huh?
content is still very viable.
You're being too cute. You
for
can have treats for
creating
being cute.
new experiences. And
Do not get me wrong. I do not think it's a bad game or anything. I
that's
actually think
something
it's
that we all,
positive and a lot of people enjoy it. It just
definitely
hasn't
want
hooked
to
me
look at,
yet. No, that's fine. I didn't
devs,
take it as you being negative, Vathrak.
It's about
Not at all.
boosting the old stuff as well as implementing new
And I've said
things.
this many times. You don't have to. You don't have to
I
like
also
things
saw a
in this.
question about
When we talk
when
about
is
stuff in the
there new
channel, you
in-game
don't have to
content
like
coming.
things.
I believe we've mentioned this publicly
For whatever
before,
reason.
but just in case we
All right.
haven't, the people listening don't know this, Rajarkian Hills will be a 35 to 50 zone. It will be an outdoor zone.
Kitty
but it
wooden
will
nerf
be a
charm. Give more
35 to
treats.
50 zone.
We demand uniformity. No.
Well, we've got.
I think I
that.
put
Do
this
you
down
have-
too
what-
far.
What's the zone level for Nectropus, or are you not ready to reveal that yet?
I think I
Let's
want it
not
more like
reveal
that.
just yet, but
Oh.
yeah.
We
Sup, Chica?
definitely can't
You
reveal
leaving
the
us?
other project
What if I
I've
give you
been
butt pat? You gonna
slowly
come
working
back?
on with secrets inside.
Yeah.
Definitely can't.
It's okay. Zim will buy you a new mouse pad.
yeah.
No, she won't. No,
That
you won't.
sounded like the most
joke.
vicious teaser
It was.
I've
It
ever
was.
heard.
It was morbid humor.
You mean,
I tell you.
wait, just so I know, is it the raid thing or the other thing?
It's the raid thing. But
Oh,
stop
okay.
talking
Okay.
Wait for
about
this
it.
unannounced feature to come
Moving
out, guys.
on.
Stop talking about it.
Okay,
Don't let
Trout,
Ray in here.
Trout.
The other thing? That's hilarious. So
We
basically,
may be a cult
two
here, but you
things.
don't have to have the same opinions as Keston to be in it. There you go.
Okay.
That's a good. Other than the
Alright,
cult
back
thing,
on
like that's a
track here.
very good point.
Adrastia asks, how about any chance of some of the old events coming back? In particular, I remember the Burtox Plague and the Karanas very fondly. Zone change and events like that driving story and interest in experience.
approve of that one.
A strong point.
Wait, what happens if I hit this button?
Those are things that we want to do. We do have some. I don't
Oh,
want to go too much into the details,
hello.
but we have some plans for Labor Day.
Who's that? Oh, is that
It might
Pizza?
not be
Hi,
in the
Pizza.
form of an event, but there will be certain things going on. And then, of course, for all the other
I'm
things in
pretty sure the
future,
cold comment was the most
holidays and
accurate point in that
other,
entire sentence.
classic
Whoa,
EQ,
calm down there.
theme events that happened, we're going to be working on doing things for all those as well as we can.
And don't forget also that we have
Eggs
a
in
commitment
baskets.
to not introduce FOMO into the game. If you miss a live event or something,
We're still in the
you're
not a
going to
cult
be
phase of a
missing some
cult.
sort of
We're
permanent
never going
character
to admit
progression,
whether it is or is.
and our
We always
community,
plead
of
the
course,
fifth on
is
whether or not
great
it is a
at
cult.
sharing what the experiences are like, even if you can't make it yourself.
Where are you going?
One of the things we keep seeing come up both in chat and in Discord, and
It's
pardon
never
me,
a
it's
tumor.
little off topic, but
I was hoping we'd at least
when
transition
you're
into
developing
the
games,
non-profit
people think
phase.
that it's all or nothing. Either
No, it's
you're
definitely for
working on
profit.
balance and
Is that
bug
why you don't
fixes,
play the cult
or
leader
you're
game?
working on
You're doing it
content.
IRL?
But could,
Which
Rogan,
one?
could
The
you
cult
address
of
how
the
you
Lamb?
balance this stuff, and who works
Maybe
on
someday.
what, and how do you organize all of this so that nothing gets left behind?
Well, that's part of we have people on the teams whose job it is specifically to triage those. So they go
Right.
through all the feedback, all the bugs.
One more thing,
and,
one
they
more
will
thing of
have
Sky.
active meetings with several
While we're
members of
waiting,
the
while we're
team
doing this.
to look at all of those and determine, okay, what's a priority, what is something that needs to be addressed immediately. If there's anything that we notice that is a huge bug, is impacting player experience, is a major exploit, things like those get addressed, immediately. So it's just
You
a
see that
balance,
tail?
but we actively
You see
have
that tail
meetings
right
to
there?
discuss that.
What are you doing back there, Goober?
Thanks
Yeah,
so much.
And
What'd you
honestly, we sometimes wake
There's
up
nothing
at 4
back
in
there.
the
I took all the
morning
wires
because
out.
we think something's a bug. Then it's a
Hi!
false alarm.
You came
It's not
back.
actually a bug, and
You
my
came
heart sinks
back.
like 3 sizes that day. And
What's
then
up?
it's like, oh, it's not actually a bug. And dang it, why did I just get up? Well, I'm up now. Might as well go work on unrelated bugs. Realistically,
Bear paw
the
equal
entire-
kitten paw. Kitten paw.
Oh God, caught. Damn. Okay.
Kitten paw.
Secrets isn't a robot?
Hey, Chica.
No.
Oh, here, I got you.
No.
There you go.
Not all
Let's
the
think about
time.
getting robot legs. It's a risky operation, but it'd be worth it.
We don't have the budget for that.
I want the monitor setup that he had. I'm sorry. I just want the JP chair. Sean, I just want the JP chair.
Are you a fan of techno?
If you
Yes.
scooch,
What if you had robot
if you
ears?
scooch back, if you scooch back
Okay,
more, you can see the
jokes aside,
monitor
though,
easier. Don't stare at me like that.
Yeah, we just
Don't
kind
stare at
of-
me like that.
The answer to who does
Life
this
tap
part
crits
of
are
the
so
thing,
satisfying.
yes,
Dude, life
except
tap
if you ask
crits,
me about
heal
design,
crits,
I'm probably
they're
not
all, I
involved
agree, super
until it becomes my
satisfying.
responsibility to implement.
Super
There are certain
satisfying,
people
huh,
on the team
kitty?
Who do things
Yes.
considerably more efficient in some realm.
Look,
but
it's a bird.
We have a team of generalists, whether it be content.
Daddy's gonna
designers
kill
or
a bird on
engineers or
screen. Do you
whatever
want to watch?
The role is on paper.
Hmm?
We do a lot. Rogan does a lot. Secrets does a lot. We all do a lot. At the end of the day, we are trying to make a great game. That is priority number 1. Priority number 2 is make sure the game stays alive. And priority 3, make sure that the game feels fun to play. And I mean, they're all competing priorities. There's not one above the other. So just know that in terms of who takes what task, we all do. We all share this responsibility to make this game as best it can be. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Dude, thank you for coming to my TED
Alright.
Talk.
So this has, and I
Touche.
don't know if we're actually talking about this or not, but it keeps coming up in chat, and I've seen it in Discord as well. So pass on it if you want to. But there are a lot of people asking about. So you can solo in the raids. You can have a solo raid instance, or you can have a group raid instance. But people who are trying to duo those group raid instances are finding it extremely hard to take on.
I wish
Is
Miss
that
Doubtfire would
being
pass the
looked at at
torch.
all, or is that just the way
Pass
it's
the
gonna
torch to
be?
what?
There is actually a pending change.
Did
for
they
this
just say goal number 2 of the game,
massively
actually
adjusted
surviving
the
comes after
scaling
making a
for
great
2 and
game?
3 players against raid bosses to address this issue.
Yep, this is currently in testing. I'm hoping it actually helps people with wow, this thing has so much hit points and it feels like an HP sponge problem.
Oh, I get it.
Wow, that's terrific. I am really, really pleased to hear that, and I'm sure that a lot of other people are too.
That does kind of sound like Miss
Okay, good.
Doubtfire,
So,
doesn't
We're
it?
getting towards the end here. We're going to talk about zones, which does include some plain of sky stuff. All right, Dark Screen says, in the upcoming updates, will the new zones be for endgame or supporting the leveling
Ooh.
experience? And will there be higher difficulties like D5 plus? Good God, D5 plus? Not for me, thanks. But anyway, or other refreshes to the old content, or will we be focused entirely on the new areas when they release?
So, Secrets mentioned it a little bit, but Rajarkian Hills at least it's more 40 to 50 than 35 to 50.
Leather cord?
You could probably
Leather
sneak in
cord?
there 35, but
That's not a leather cord.
good luck. There may also be some endgame stuff there. Nectropos, we'll see how that pans out, but give it a little bit, you'll find out.
Yeah, I think, remember,
Just call them Sweaty Super Sweaty,
Soul
Poop
Dungeon
Sock,
B
and Mega
is a
Poop Sock
35 to
difficulty.
50 zone.
I like all
and
those
if you go
ideas.
deep enough,
I don't think
find
it needs to be.
what
I don't think the
would
game.
definitely be considered
Personally, I don't
endgame
think the game
content.
needs to be any more difficult.
A Dargan.
I think.
A Dargan.
Well, I don't know, me. I don't know.
On a somewhat related
I
note,
don't think. I think
Amazell
it's
comes back
a
to
pretty
say,
decent difficulty
can you
overall.
address dungeon
The way it
revamps and
is.
stay to the high level dungeons, the 40 to 50 ones?
That's a good question that everybody keeps asking.
Yeah, I think when we've been doing dungeon revamps and touch-ups, we've mentioned before that there's sort of a way that we prioritize, and it has a lot to do with which zones need the most help. And some of the higher level zones did not need the most help. We did go through and we've been removing placeholders from them to at least make them consistent with the rest of the EverQuest
They
Legends
need
experience.
a swiper difficulty.
And
Oh god.
we're progressively moving
Where the
higher
boss just
level in
shames you for
terms of
being too
the
broke and
classic
not
dungeons
paying
that
more
we
money to
are
get.
doing at least some degree of a revamp.
Sounds like Eastern culture,
for the
buddy.
ones that
That
are
sounds like
good
an
that
Eastern
could be
culture
good.
MMO.
You already
Where you
mentioned
get
Permafrost
shamed
before,
for not
right?
having a good job and a ton of disposable income to spend on pixels.
Some pretty exciting things, but it's definitely one that is going to be getting more time into it because it currently covers such a level range, and it's really in the redesign meant to be more of an end game alternative to Soul Dungeon B.
Difficulty and pacing are different.
I love
If you,
that
I mean, if you
so
want
much.
more
I can hardly wait to
challenge
see what you're
or
doing
just
with it.
slower getting through the content, kind of two different
we
issues.
see
That's
that.
true.
It's been noted
I think the
that
pacing on the game's
you've
fine.
dodged past the D5 plus question. Now you can nope right
Maybe.
out of that.
It depends
You
how
could
much
just say,
content
"We're
we get
not
with
gonna
Kunark."
discuss it at this time."
You leaving?
But have you ever given any thought to what would a
You leaving?
D5 plus dungeon look
Okay, bye.
like? I can't even picture it. I can barely handle the D4s.
Ilya
No,
has
we've
told me
thought
about them and
about
given me
D5.
nightmares.
I mean, not only have we pictured it, we even play tested it. It's different. It's kind of unfair, but I think the people who are asking for D5 plus, I think that's what they want.
There is. Because
mean,
I
yeah.
can picture it just being pure
There's something they could
insanity
actually
and
do.
figuring out
Make
the sort of
NPCs use
emergent
stances and
gameplay that
invocations.
players would come up with
I
to
would
deal with
be
it
not
is
happy with
fascinating
that.
to
I want
me
my
too.
pets to use stances. They
Yeah,
don't even
and
need
that's definitely a
invocation. I
part
mean,
of
it'd be
it.
cool if you could, but like,
As for when,
I think that they should get stances and invocations
I don't think we are ready
into
to announce
the pets
that,
before
but
we
is
worry about it being on
worked
NPCs.
Yes.
What's up, Roy?
I'm
Oh my
scared to
God,
death to even
everybody!
think about it.
It's Roy. Hi,
All
Roy.
right, Corche asks,
We've missed you.
or says that the blue crystal staff.
I hope you're.
isn't
I hope you're
dropping
doing
from
a
Finney. Will it
pretty.
be
I hope you're
added
doing well,
soon?
sir. How's life? Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, or something
you
like
mean the
that.
main
How's the new
campaign?
place? Is the new place still good? I've got so many questions.
Yeah, from Finnegill at
PoE, ARPG, mob modifiers. That'd be cool.
They want it for the pet focus.
But then you're just doing maps, and then you're avoiding certain maps. Like maybe for
Different
the
staff.
non-respawning,
Different staff. The
you
blue
can like up
crystal
the
staff.
difficulty by adding modifiers to the map.
Yep.
And you run the non-respawning zones like maps. Like that's an idea
Yeah.
to increase difficulty without adding like D5 or shit like that. I like this idea.
Well, there you go. Okay, so apparently that wizard staff is an out of era item. Oh, that's a good explanation actually. So P Sully asks, any plans on making Quillmane? Oh God, Quillmane. Here we go. Any plans on making Quillmane not an absolute chore to camp if you don't have 2 to 3 rangers and a Discord voice chat to coordinate locking down his placeholder spawn line? I'd love it if his placeholder was at least leashed to a much smaller area in the south instead of being able to be anywhere in the zone. Just about.
I mean, on one hand, that's Quillmane. On the other, I think some of the changes we have coming for track should help simplify the issue to an extent.
Okay.
That hunt
I do
is
still need to do
definitely
Quillmane.
Sort of an infamous one in EverQuest, but at the same time, I don't think we should completely trivialize it either. It's something you really only have to do once or twice, and it's a big part of an epic, which, you know, it's not like you have to worry about other people coming into your
That's
instance
kind of
and stealing
confirmation
Quillmane. It's
right
just a
there
matter
that
of
they still
going
plan on
through the
having
motions,
like
find the pH,
traditional
and then chain it around the-
epics
chain
with
it
like
around
some of the
till you get the
traditional
spawn.
camps in it. Maybe
Yeah, I
maybe
quite
they simplify them or make
particularly
them
don't
harder,
like
like
having
base.
to
But like
finally get
that's the
them to
first time I've heard a
spawn,
dev say
run up
like,
to
hey,
them, and
there's like
then
certain
a
parts of the epics that
bard
like make
and 2
like are
druids
really
come
part
up,
of the
2
epic,
starfires, he's dead.
right?
In front of me.
Fuck,
while I
see,
was
I'm
pulling the
telling you,
trigger.
this is the third rogue
Never
thing
a fun
today.
time.
It just
Don't
picks
have to
one
worry
thing to
about
drop
that
for the
here.
day and just goes
Instancing
for it.
can happen.
That's crazy.
All right, so if we're talking about
So like,
now,
yeah, everyone's like,
Keppel
Keston, we've watched you
puts
do
up
this
a
1,000
related
times.
question.
Yes, you're
With
right.
regards to
Stop talking about it.
instances, since there is an increase in rare name chance, if I'm trying to find Quillmane and I spin up a non-respawning instance, please confirm if it's only initial spawns on zone load, or is there still a chance that Quill can spawn after you kill her placeholder?
The people want more
Since they're showing
Ds.
up after
Yeah,
a
they do.
placeholder is killed is technically not a respawn.
I will say that we're not going to go into details on the spawn mechanics.
You don't need to do
However, I am
epics
going
5 to
say
10 times
that
here.
Non-respawnings dungeons are pretty much equivalent to.
What if you want to merge them though?
Respawning dungeons, however, and also for open world zones and such, like South Corona,
You need to
will
do
have
them
the mobs
1,024
respawn
times.
periodically if you kill the placeholder, like it was any other zone. So you can make a private instance, go kill the placeholders, eventually get it to spawn. There's nothing that's preventing it.
I got the
from spawning
Abixi
there,
achievement
if
for
that was the
100
question.
kills just from the B
No, I think the
boss.
question is it forced to spawn in non-respawning?
That's
The answer,
hilarious.
unfortunately, in
It's
the case
sad,
of
but also
Quillmane, is no.
hilarious. That's so good.
Okay. Striker asks, is there a roadmap of zone tuning available? I think he's talking about the zone revamps. Which ones are next and when? What is the projected timeline for finishing the first pass of tuning?
Like sort
For
of
someone with a bank full of motes waiting to plus 10 every epic. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll be that person.
Right now to be ready as the next revamp.
Not really. I can't keep from spending motes. I will rank 10 every spell in my book before I hoard
So I guess
hoard motes for epics.
What they are.
I'm a terrible person, and I know this about myself.
Because we have multiple designers working, and
you still need one drop.
You know,
I still need one drop from the Bixie too. I think it's the cleric one.
I mean, I have an idea.
You have an idea
of which one will be ready first, based on the.
Will I hate it?
Well, no, it's the one you're currently working on.
Oh well, sure. The next one is the State of Unrest.
I mean, the next one.
It's pretty impressive how many level 4 to 7 motes you get killing reds and Befallen.
But after that, there are a couple of options, but I don't know which one will be first.
What if you never been to Befallen? Then what do you do?
Might be cool to
then you just force your chat to come do 7 hours of farming with you and walk out with 100 motes.
Give it out too far in advance because
that's what you really do.
Increases the pressure exponentially to get it done now. And
you're the sweet spot.
Bring on the pressure.
Yeah, you are.
Pressure.
But also priorities change during the course of development.
Yeah, you are.
It's also true.
Indeed. So, Capra asks, are there any plans to revamp overworld zones? Norath is such a great world, but it currently feels like EQL is focused almost entirely on dungeon grinds.
EQL, yes.
Yeah, EQL definitely has more of an ARPG feel and dungeon, crawling sort of.
The Dungeon of Peens.
Like Tyre
oh wait, what? That's Bob. You just beg for groups and immediately get aggro and go AFK for hours at a time.
It's just taking time.
Hell yeah.
There are a few players who
Befallen?
Why? On the same topic where Adrastia was just saying, I miss questing out under the open sky. And I know that the various Karanas are places that are often nominated for revamps. It'd be very cool if we could do that at some point. Kedian asked... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
On that note,
didn't work.
On that note about being under the open sky, Rejerkian Hills is an outdoor zone. You're not going into the hills, you're going to be in the hills.
You're going to be out the
end. Yeah. So it will be an outdoor zone meant for leveling. And maybe more.
All right. Let's do this. Dun 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 dun.
Planning to expand their team. Just have to wait and see.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind saying the answer is yes. We will expand the team. But, obviously that takes planning, and we're just looking into sort of what resources we might need. But the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Come on! I want to do this in empowered.
Back to Kedian here.
Fucking land, you fucker.
Are there any intentions to have these zones have not only the standard type quest, but perhaps some more secretive, mysterious type stuff that may not be just a case of hail and follow task step? A ton of older zones have weird objects either accidentally
Oh
or
boy.
intentionally tagged to be
Oh,
able
Bob.
to rotate. Akanon has a lamp that rotates. North Freeport has a book
Yeah, it's a
and
bit of
ring
a
that
train
also
wreck right there,
rotate when
Erasmus.
clicked, that for years were speculated to have some deeper meaning behind them until data mining dispelled that illusion. It would be fun to have something like this that did end up doing something, even if it's just the right combo of rotating objects opening a hidden wall that has nothing but a weird Easter egg behind it.
That was wordy.
I mean, I think we'll definitely have a few more quests you'll have to figure out. Torrid Corruptor was certainly the first run of this. But we definitely have a few more things of that nature in the works. That said, there has to at least be hints of something going on, because making content that nobody finds is not a good use of development resources.
True.
Fair enough.
But
Bonus
also,
question. Oh, go ahead.
to go with that, number of the designers do enjoy the more we'll go Soulsborne style of environmental storytelling. So maybe some quests won't be massive exposition dumps, and you'll get little hints here and there, and then you have to kind of figure it out. That is a direction that some of us do enjoy and think fits fairly well if done correctly. That being the key piece.
Yeah. We have a number of people in the team, like even including the project manager, that absolutely just love environmental storytelling.
Easter egg quests.
Basically, everyone puts their hand into the cookie jar there to kind of put in their ideas, and there's a lot of wild and whimsical stuff. EverQuest and
Do it,
honestly,
Erasmus.
A lot of early
I believe in
90s,
you.
early 2000s RPGs had that level of whimsy where there is, some level of, oh, I just found this hidden wall.
Do you think
this
at this
hidden
point
wall led
in
to a
EverQuest, like
treasure
there's
chest
quests that
does
were never
nothing. You
found?
can't click on it. Why is it here? Sort of things.
Like
Those kind of
not
things
in the most
definitely,
recent expansions,
mysteries
but like
that you can expand
the old
upon.
ones.
You don't have to expand upon them right away. And I think that, especially as we get into later content, you're going to see a lot more of that.
There was a question in the chat that asked about haven't seen Mayong Mistmore.
I saw that.
And to that, I would just say, stay tuned.
Yeah, how many times can we say stay tuned before the chat just calls us out on that?
Well, that's specifically
about
regarding
2 hours ago.
Actual lore.
Oh,
mode,
okay.
2
so
hours ago.
That's a lore
Oh,
thing,
okay.
So storytelling related, stay tuned.
There
Here's
is
the
no
reason-
Mistmore level.
There's a reason.
Remember
that
when
Mayong
Brad
isn't
claimed
in
there's a
this
dragon no one had
February.
found? I don't remember that.
He's got places to be and things to do.
Probably even people to
Fuck
kill.
me, dude.
Yeah.
You think so?
That's hostile.
Okay. So
or,
there's
or spawns to make, or
all right. So going back to these other zones, are there any traps in these
There we go.
upcoming zones that may make use of the disarm trap skill, or even possibly sense trap skill, which at the moment doesn't even do anything with the very few traps that do exist?
He said
in
it was
places?
related to
Would be nice
D's.
to see a skill have a use, especially
Dragon
one there is
D's
a multi-tier
nuts.
to pay for.
I don't know, Kyr, do you think we could cook something up like that?
I think we can make something work.
Probably not for the hills, but I do hear that we're doing a castle at some point.
And castles are notoriously trappy.
Damn.
well,
There you go.
Gotta put all 24
Alright,
points in the
so
sense
just a
trap
couple of
AA.
questions that we have here for the raid zones, and we are running seriously over time here, so let's keep an eye on that. Adrastia asks, are there any plans to revisit the drops in Plane of Sky? The single drop per run and huge loot pools are currently causing people to do 100+ runs of Sky to get a desired item if luck isn't in their favor.
Kyr,
Yeah,
do you want to say this one?
Yeah, go for it, Kyr. Yeah, you're the one doing the work.
You mean that work I passed off?
Oh, I
But
see
yeah,
how it is. Yeah, it's passing the hot potato now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm excited to
No,
do it.
Sky absolutely needs some work on the drop front. We are
No.
adding an extra bit of safety in there, and I think we've actually said this publicly, but
We have.
yeah, we did.
We have.
So we are actively working on the system for, hey, you killed the boss, cool. There's a chance that you get a piece for one of your 3 active classes.
Okay.
So that you can.
So that's definitely not in the
specifically
game.
Target farm for pieces from bosses for that class.
I mean, we knew it wasn't
that
in the
was
game,
From
but
that boss's loot table
it's good to know for sure.
for one of those classes. So you can specifically target farm.
And
that
it will not
explicit-
replace the drop.
Right.
It will
That
not
will
Yes, it is extra.
exactly extra. loot.
Oh, that's kind of huge. So you get extra loot.
All right, I think that made a lot
Nobody
of
hates
people
extra
real happy.
loot.
The next thing is we want more details, but we'll do that as we get closer to releasing that. Another topic is raid boss HP scaling. Did you want to talk about that a little bit in general?
I think that was addressed earlier in a question that somebody asked about the HP scaling with the number of players in the raid or in the group. So there are changes coming.
Yeah, that'd be very nice.
Absolutely.
I think by
Okay,
the time
grand.
that gets put in the
And
game,
then,
though, I'll already have everything
Now
unlocked.
on to
If
another
I'm
topic that is much
kind of lucky,
discussed, motes.
little lucky.
And we have a couple of questions here. First of all, we'll ask Nerophilus again asks, do you still plan to do a mote upgrade pass on Bard songs?
I mean, that's.
But that's good. I mean,
that's essentially
the thing is,
spell
I'm
upgrade
playing a ton, and I'm up here a ton. So like
there's
these
a couple
changes
of
will be
things we're
huge
gonna
for the
hit in
people
the
who aren't
third
playing as
pass on
much. So
that.
like I'm still happy that
I'll
it's
get
going
into
in. Like
specific
it's gonna
details
really
on
help
this as well,
the more
but
casual
there's a
players.
couple of
Like
pieces of
I'm
that are
absolutely
still
for
in
the
flux.
change. It's great. It's a great choice.
Okay, and then the last
And
question
sounds,
we
and
have
if they
on
get
that
it
topic
right,
is from
which
FF Lothor.
it'll be really
Is
neat.
there a better way to acquire motes, such as ways to get higher motes, better drop rates? So many spells, so many motes. Are you happy with how this grind is going?
Well, I mean,
They better not be.
If it hasn't made it out there widely, there's a couple of things that do modify your mote drop chances. The number of classes the mob you're killing has is a multiplier to the mote drop chance. If the mob is a rare spawn or a unique spawn, that doubles your mote drop chance.
So
If
that's why
the mob
D4 is
a
so much
raid
better,
target, that
not just for the
triples
higher
your
level
drop
modes.
chance. And all of these multipliers do multiply together. I believe the highest achievable drop chance is in fact 100%.
supposed to pull the ladder up after us.
if
Don't
you
make it
get
easier for
all of
others.
The pieces to align. And I think it's actually a bit over, but that doesn't actually result in anything extra, just a guaranteed mote.
Okay.
But
Hey, fuck
named
yeah, guys.
density is definitely your watchword if you're going for motes per hour.
That's why Mistmore is so good, because you
And
can
I am
you can
actively
rotate like we
lots of
did
motes.
yesterday,
Yeah,
and you
I'm
can just
actively
constantly be pulling
considering
shit. It's so
that
good.
to name density when doing zone updates and making sure that even though the rare creature tag was not really used in a lot of classic EverQuest, we're applying it to creatures now, so that things that you would consider
That's
named,
cool. No, that's huge.
actually are flagged as rare creatures, and so a lot more mobs are getting the extra mote drop multiplier.
Good. See, these are the things that need to be in the patch notes, because you see these shitty.
We're done with the questions from.
You see
Discord that
these
we've had here.
underwhelming patch notes, and we think they're not
Perplexly
doing
says,
anything.
spell
But then they
upgrades that
they
lower
do this
resistance
round
to
table, and it's
spell
like,
should
okay,
make a
the
rank
things that
X
they're
spell
working
allow
on
you
do
to not have
matter.
to use overchannel
It's why
invocation.
that's why I've been trying to
Overchannel
not be
invocation
very.
feels bad, especially when it has to be used with a rank X spell.
I've tried not to criticize too much because I don't know.
Yeah,
like I said,
so
I
all
don't
of
know their
those
vision
bonuses,
because they haven't really talked about it that much.
penalties to the target's
We don't know
chance
their
to
plans.
resist
We don't know
are
anything.
added in,
And
so
so,
that
but now that
you're
we're
just
hearing some of
changing
these
the
things, like it
number
gives me
that
it gives
their
me a lot
spell
more hope for the
resists based
future.
on
I don't know
that
about you
resist
guys.
type. So you do have different tools, as mentioned, spell upgrades.
I mean, they
for
still
spells
blew
that have
off
native,
Beast Lords, but
resist
whatever.
modifiers
That's just my own personal
lore
issue.
Spells, and overchannel, as well as debuffs like Mallow line.
They've
and
looked into
Fashania line.
D5+. I don't think they're
And, of
actively
course,
working on it,
dispelling
from what it
any
sounded like
resist
to
buff
me.
that the mob has
Maybe we're
cast
interpreting
on
it differently.
So those
Well, I
are
mean,
all
we're
tools
definitely
that you
interpreting
have,
it differently.
and I think some of the numbers are fairly
Hold on, I gotta check
well
one thing.
known as that,
We're gonna
how
do a
much
cast inception.
resistance a resistant mob has, and it is designed so that in a raid group, so if you are doing group content, you're
I don't want to
expected
unmute.
make more use of those debuff spells like the Mallow and Tash spells. But generally speaking, if you have a mob that
Guest
is
inception.
kind of resistant to a spell, spell upgrade should be enough to land it pretty consistently. Not 100% rate, but pretty consistently.
I don't know how I feel
and
about
if
the
it is
coloring,
very
but it's like, I think it's
resistant
fine.
And the spell is very important to you.
It sounded also like they're actually,
or
they
you
said
just
play
want to
tested it
raise
and then
the
it's definitely
odds,
coming.
then that's a
Wait,
case
they
where
said
you might
definitely
use
coming?
an
I
upgraded
heard
spell
that they said
in
that they play
overchannel,
tested it and they didn't like
and
it.
maybe even
We
some
heard
debuffs
two
on
different
top of that.
things. I wasn't listening very well though, so I'm going to go with
A really
yours.
in-depth answer. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess.
Salro also
Well,
asked-
the last.
go ahead.
Yeah, the last thing I would say there is, of course, the ability to do this differs depending on your class, and that's part of EverQuest design. But of course, if you're
Okay.
also finding that something that you want to land consistently, like a nuke spell, really is requiring overchannel, and you just don't like that, try a different spell resist. Go from fire to magic or magic to poison.
Yeah, very good advice.
Okay.
Salrog asks, is there going to be a separate mote system for Kunark items and spells? Is it possible to prepare in advance to max everything in Kunark?
Okay, well, I can reveal a little bit on this one. Your existing motes will work. However, to go beyond what is currently possible will require new drops.
All right, fair
That's
enough.
good.
Now,
like that.
We should probably.
But
end
it's
this
also
at the
very
half-hour
daunting.
mark here, which gives us about 6 minutes left.
It's
I'd
either like
just
a
like to
plus
ask
10
if
or it's a
each
different
of you
tier
could
style.
talk about what's your favorite thing
Like,
that you're working on right
Tier
now.
2
that you
rank,
can
like,
actually
it's
talk
going to be
about?
weird, I bet.
Favorite
Can
thing
you
I'm working on
just,
right now
does that
is
mean that you can,
redacted.
like, if you start late, like, if you start in
Yeah,
Kunark, does that
unfortunately,
mean
that's
that
gonna
you
be
can
the
just
case with
skip?
people, 'cause some of the most
Can you just
exciting
skip the
things
first,
are
the
ones that
classic
have the most
version?
technical challenges, and if we reveal them early,
But then that means you skip all I don't know.
but
I don't
then have
know.
things to fix
Let's
it,
not.
it
That's like WoW
might
mentality
fall a little
then.
flat when they make them out.
Just don't do any of the old
So,
content. You can
Yes,
just
that's true,
catch up by
that's
doing
true.
the
All right,
expansion.
I'll chime in on there real quick, actually. So coming from an art direction.
Get the fuck off me, you
both
little
from
bitch!
Darkstone Hills and Nectarpost
I'm gonna kill you.
have been awesome to work on, and I'm super excited to have that content.
It could be going beyond plus
later
10.
down the line when this roadmap is.
Now, why? If you're
over
getting
those
new gear though,
milestones.
why would you go
I get thought
beyond
They're
plus 10? I don't know. Who
Very
knows?
exciting stuff.
I've actually been helping Moth out a little bit with some of the tools and work that we've been doing for some of the art that's coming out. There has been a.
I mean,
lot
I
of
don't. It's all
love put into
speculation.
these
I have no
zones,
clue.
Just from the can the engine do this perspective, and also just the level of getting that authentic classic EQ feel looking, the way it should. So we're both kind of, very excited about that, even though I'm an engineer and, Moth's a artist and QA. There are just there's a lot of love from every part of this team that's going into these zones, that's going into the content, that's going into the game design and balance. It's really nice to just have this whole team here. Also, I love that I'm getting these crash fixes addressed. As an engineer, seeing number go down on crash reports makes me happy, so definitely love to fix those, and there's been a lot of those recently.
Mhm.
From
But that's what
Head
happens when you
Warner
keep putting new
perspective, because
content
that's
in
my
as fast as
unofficial
you do.
title,
You're gonna have those issues. I'm
actually
just
digging
surprised they
into
haven't had
Kunark,
memory
which was
leaks, to be
forwards the
honest.
best and-
That's
sorry,
such a huge
favorite
thing with
expansion. No,
deving,
best. I said the right thing.
but they've
You're right,
managed
it's the
to
best.
avoid them.
Digging into
far.
that lore and then playing with it has been the joy of a lifetime.
I think I've had it crash like
Truly.
once, just to desktop, like no big deal.
I do agree that there is a lot of lore in EverQuest, and How do you feel about adding to that lore? We've talked a lot about the fact that this game is sort of forging its own path. And are you excited or trepidatious about creating brand new stories in Norath?
Oh god, yeah. No, it's absolutely terrifying. Um, I've played this game I've played EverQuest 1 off and on since I was 10 years old. So to actually get to
It's
make my own little
very.
mark on it is insane.
Yeah,
It's
you
great.
will
I
now.
love it.
You just ruined
But
it for yourself.
It's also absolutely terrifying that, what if I do it wrong? Which
I'm very surprised as well in the memory leaks. I think the ability to use AI to simulate memory management helps with that during
But if I can please the majority
design.
with most of it, I'll be happy.
Maybe.
I
I mean, other games, like Monsters and Memories has huge memory leaks.
Like
Every time they do a patch, they introduce more memory leaks. So, like,
you want to make
it's not something that's easily overcome, even in this day and age, unless they're just not utilizing
using
those
EverQuest as like the
resources that you're talking about.
like template or like the like a sandbox, for making your stories. I think is kind of
What got ripped? I didn't hear. I was talking.
It's such an experience that like I never personally would have thought to even like be even part of. So like diving into
They're not
lore
using
with, like,
Unreal.
Hire
They're
and,
using
like, trying to
Unity.
make things like fit and
You're
work
incorrect, Gary.
for new content has been like an absolute like roller coaster. it's got its highs and it's got its lows, but like it's also just an enjoyable experience that we both get to share.
Yeah, and my mom said I never make it anywhere with these games.
I know, my mom said that too, and look, I'm getting paid to play video
I think
games.
a lot of us have proved our parents wrong about our career choices. Or have they? We might be losing sanity points even so. Right, it is now 1/2 the
Why
hour.
is this thing respawning?
Thank you all for joining us. I can't believe we got through the majority of the questions that we had. Really appreciate
Yeah,
you all
M&M
being
is
here, both
Unity.
the
it's
devs
not
and the
Unreal.
players. Again,
Which is good, because Unreal is fine, but Unreal is also lazy as fuck.
I found on the feedback post. It's really terrific, and the devs are here to tell you that they read them all. We don't have on here right now, but Robin is also available, and she spends a lot of her time combing through all of the feedback.
It didn't insta respawn, guys. What happened?
Carrying that back. That's like her full-time job.
By the way, big shout out to Robin for being the.
Did they fix this? Did they like hot fix this? There's no way, right?
In there to Discord, like every day, triages bugs with the team. Like she has been doing an incredible job, and that's how we get a lot of these things surfaced to us, just so we know that they're consistently issues. Along with, of course, Brass, who's been doing an incredible job as well. These two have just been phenomenal for getting things surfaced and for making sure that the dev team isn't completely in the dark or trapped playing the game on occasion. We love this game, and we feel some of the pain that you do. So just know that we're listening. And by the way, there was a question in chat I wanted to answer. I believe it was from, I had to scroll up a little bit for it. Someone asked, do we actually read the chat? Yes, of course we do.
We've answered several questions throughout the stream that came from the chat.
Yeah.
Indeed. And finally, shout out to
Give me 1 second.
all of the creators that
I don't
we've
read
seen in
chat, but that's
today, too.
normal.
I mean, you've all been here. You're tremendous people. You've done so much for the game. You've really helped us demonstrate the game.
Did it respawn now?
giving
It did.
advice and,
Nice.
And support to all of the players.
Doing
And
the
we
Blue
wouldn't
2
be
hammer
here without
quest
you guys
and
either.
the Goblin
You're
Drunkard is the
terrific.
worst part.
We've
Oh
got
god, I
Huddle
hate
in
that
here
quest.
And GVG and Broken Stoics running around the periphery here, and Variety Void has been in since the beginning. And I mean, we've got so many of you in here, and there's no way I'd get them all. I saw a retired, well, I can't remember what his name is anymore, but Retired Gamer 84 or whatever. I'm terrible with names, but I am very sincere in my appreciation. Thank you for being here. And with that, I think it's time for us to sign off.
All right, well, thank you.
Oh, no shout out
everyone
for Keston.
attending,
It's okay,
and,
guys. I've got my own
hope
cult. I
to
don't need
do
them.
this again with you soon sometime. And appreciate
King Zorb
all
was
of
better?
the,
Really?
people who came.
I still need to do. I still need to do the Blood Hammer. Like that's on my list of things to do.
In the EverQuest Legends Dev Roundtable.
Like big deal. I've never actually completed the Blood Hammer in all of my 27 years of playing this game, and I absolutely need to do that. All right, boys and girls, that is that. Stream over, Keston viewer number go up. My viewer number is fine, dude. We got 150. We got like over 100 people in here. That's fine. That makes me happy. We're doing, dude. This stream, we made it. I'm happy with everything that's been going on. Now, don't get me wrong. Eventually, we're going to be 1,000 viewer stream, but that's probably going to take years. All right. A lot of great info in the roundtable. Agreed. I just mean people will come in from the live stream. Damn straight they will, because they love me. Welcome in, everybody, if you're popping in. I feel the same way about the stream as the last patch, underwhelming and not compelling to renew the sub. That's fair. I mean, you got your opinions. I think that there was a lot of good information from that stream. A lot more than we normally get. They actually talked about like this state of the game. So I like what I heard. TLDR summary. You want a TLDR? They're actively working on stuff that we care about. There you go. Did I hear higher than +10 in Kunark? Either higher than +10 or a different like you get to +10 and then go off. And like maybe it's tier 2 and you start over at 0. Like I don't know. But yeah, it seems like it's going to be more powerful than +10 in Kunark. I don't have an... What is the alternative, though? Just math that group kills faster, so motes are more plentiful? Maybe. I don't have an answer, but just pointing out that it does not feel good. I don't have a group I play with and seem to always been mote starved. Solo, I cannot farm them fast enough. I mean, you could do the AoE build and do fear like I do when you're whatevs. Is Keston's voice low? Nah, my voice is normal. I got the normal voice going. I'm hitting the normal dBs. In before they release the new high-level zone the day M&M EA comes out. I get ton of motes solo and playing a hate. I got 37 motes during the live stream. Is it possible Kunark is just different? Like you'll only be able to upgrade Kunark stuff with Kunark motes and classic stuff at stays at +10 max. I personally think it'll be something along those lines, Pizza. To some degree. But also I just have no idea. Like honestly, I'm hoping that I'm personally hoping that there's enough. So the gear in Kunark is kind of underwhelming, kind of like classic. Honestly, gear doesn't really become interesting until Velius. There are some pieces in Kunark that are cool, but overall it's kind of underwhelming. I'm hoping that that's addressed. New things are added, like they're adding in classic, right? And so yeah, if that's the case, then all of my +10 gear is going to get replaced eventually. So yeah, having their own upgrade style for Kunark makes sense. And not just, you don't use these motes, you use new motes for Kunark. I don't know. I just, like, it's all speculation. It's super speculation at this point. I'm not excited about Kunark gear. I never have been. Kunark gear being lame is one of the reasons I don't like the expansion. See, exit, you know. There was a lot of cool cookies in Kunark that I'm looking forward to ripping out of gear if they keep it the same. Right? Mic volume does seem to be lower than usual. Did you turn it down for the dev stream? No. I did not. I did not. You guys are on your own on that one. Yeah, my mic's normal. I can literally see the numbers, so it's on you guys. Or maybe it's a Twitch thing. What's up, Strong? I don't think I wanted this. What is this? Golden coffer. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, the Elder Spiritus totem. That's the last thing I need. And with the bard being able to click while moving, it's going to be big. They could also flag classic gear to be max plus 10. It could be. It could be. Probably a Twitch thing. So, yeah, I'm not too worried. Yeah. So, guys, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the Dev Roundtable chat. I think there was some good information in there. I enjoyed it myself. I'm actually really happy about it. Obviously, I'm still a little worried about Beast Lords because they talked a lot about fluff stuff for it and not actually giving Beast Lords a unique identity. But they did talk about how they were looking into not ferocity specifically, but like a synergy with their warder. So I hope that makes it in sooner than the fluff stuff. And that'll be exciting. Just give me a reason. Give me a reason to pick Beast Lord over Shaman. That's what I want in my life. I hope some of the teasing is that there will be a raid fight in the hills. That'd be cool. Like give us an actual reason to have an 8-man raid. Like I don't want the 32-man raids or the 70-man raids or anything like that. But they made raids 8-man. And having a reason to do it sounds amazing. I think one of the L takes was that Rampage is working as intended. Rampage is so trash. Here's the fun thing about Rampage though. I'm just never gonna buy it. It's safe. I'll sit there and lose, like my AAs will max out at 50 and I could spend them on Rampage, but I'm just gonna refuse to. And I'll literally lose AAs into the ether before I'll spend it on Rampage. Do you think they'll ever give us back multiple pets? The current pet meta seems like a noticeable overcompensation from THJ. Nope. I don't think there's any world where we see multiple pets in this game. You might see swarm pets though. Swarm pets are a thing that happened on regular EQ, so that could be seen. But like actually like summoning a mage pet along with a beast lord pet along with a necromancer pet, never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I mean, shit. They would have to go through and redo all of the pet AI. And currently, they're just not worrying about that. Like, the fact that the proximity aggro is still in the game right now is real shitty, right? So, they'd have to take time to fix that before they worry about putting in multiple pets. And they just got, I mean, guys, like, we learned on the dev roundtable, they've got a lot on their plates. They've got a lot on their plates. They got a lot of ideas that they have to implement and they're working on. And the certain things that we see that we think are important aren't necessarily the same things they think are important. So we'll just have to be patient. And maybe when they have nothing better to do, then they'll work on certain things that we think is important. That's what I think so far. But I will say, I enjoyed that roundtable. It does sound like they are working on things that we care about to a degree. I have over 700 AA, so I bought it. It's bad. It works, but it's bad. It was killing the level 1 fish and catch last night. That's the only way I knew it was working. Oh, I like the idea of showing Rune. I like the idea of showing Rune kind of like an energy shield or whatever on your hit point bar. Like, that sounds like a really cool quality of life, like, fluff improvement that they're working on. That's a cool one. Like actually be able to see how much rune I have left over as I'm playing the game. That's never been implemented into EverQuest before. I can't wait to see Kesson get smoked in D5 plus. Dude, I'll just go do D3 CT and you can watch me get smoked. You don't even have to wait for D5. I missed the start of it. Did rogue backstabber poisons come up? Somebody asked the question, I didn't hear the answer. Somebody said that rogues feel kind of shitty right now, and if there was any implementation of increasing their like weapon damage or anything like that, and so yeah. Saturday, yikes. What's up, 2Lab? What's up, 2Lab? They're looking to improve. Lots of rogue questions and answers at the start. I know that they're trying to make it so procs work with bows, mainly like rogue poisons and stuff. I don't know if that's going to encompass all procs. It'd be nice if it does. But at the same time, it is what it is. Rogue backs have damage increase being looked at. Poison increases as possible, but not anytime soon. D5 would drop more motes, though. They spilled the beans that the number of classes on a mob increases the mob drop chance. D5 plus will probably be triple class on the trash. I mean, D4 already has triple class on the trash, just not often. So yeah, 100%. I would love to find a high density 8-man raid worthy zone where you can farm motes as a raid. I would love that shit. Just go in with 8 people and just go ham. Island 7 D4 Sky is all triple class. Is it? I haven't been in D4 Sky in forever. Makes sense. Damn it. Fucking staff. I mean, we could try Island 7 on D4 as a group. See how the mote per hour works. We'd have to be very careful about pulling those drakes though, because mana detonation is a huge thing with them. They love their mana detonations. Your mount you need mounts for mana detonation. Mounts are required. Oh, is that what happens? I just interrupt it because I'm good at the game. You can't levitate in Sky. I mean, levitate would be nice, but you can't levitate in Sky. I literally have DMF on and no levitate. I knew he was going to come running over here. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. So yeah, what do you guys? So welcome in, everyone. What are you guys up to? It's Saturday. It's Pajama Saturday. I'm gonna do this Sky for a bit, and then I want to put a group together for Mote Farming. Where do you guys think we should Mote Farm today? We did miss more from 20 to 32 yesterday and got over 100. We did Mote Farming in D4 Mistmore from level 20 to 32. We got over 100 motes yesterday, which was really cool. It's a matter of, I don't know what else to do today, though. Like, do we go to Gook at 32 and take the build and keep leveling it, or do we go somewhere else at level 50? How are you enjoying Ranger with Shaman Necromancer? It's pretty good. We can hit about, if we try really hard and don't get resisted, we can hit about 550 DPS on it, which is a huge improvement from the Beast Lord. Like a huge improvement from the Beast Lord. So. Made a new character in Rivervale, just started to cook myself. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Welcome in. Welcome to the fun zone. Pulling up carpet and scraping popcorn ceiling. Dude, popcorn ceiling's a pain. I had that growing up. The Gook Zone. To the Gook Zone. Is Necro mainly for the pets and Shaman gets better dots for whatever reason? It's for the dot synergy. I mean, Necromancer does bring in, you know, Unbound Affliction, right? So it increases dot damage, dot crits, stuff like that. It also brings Plague. It also brings Life Taps. It brings Feign Death. I love having Feign Death. So the only other option would be to do SK. I mean, SK wouldn't be terrible in this build, but that kind of defeats the purpose of having the pet tank then. So it would not be a pet build anymore. It would be more of a tank dot class. Whereas I'm really trying to make this pet work. And the pet's doing great. The pet's a fantastic tank once you get it geared. Once you get the slugs healing, oh my god, a rank 8 slugs heal on this thing is just phenomenal. It's so good. Especially, it also helps when I hit attack. Attack is great. Our walls were popcorned. Growing up, my brother and I would grab each other in headlocks and try to rub each other's head against it. That sounds so familiar. That sounds so familiar. Alright, Spyrock Lord, give me the Elder Spiritist Totem so I can finish this dang quest. That would be amazing and awesome, and thank you very much. And thank you very much.
Lizard.
No, you're a lizard. No, you, sir. Excuse me, Spyrock Lord? How dare you? I'll drain soul. I'll drain the soul. Damn it. Ivory Sky Diamond. Boo. Paladin. Boo. All right, let's get Billy back up and running for whatever reason it hates me. And then, what was it? Force of Nature. So they said that they were working on certain things not working when it comes to buffs and debuffs. Do you think they're finally going to make it so that our buffs stop getting removed when we get like dotted or snared? I heard that they were working on it, but I didn't hear them say anything like specifically. Yeah, they said that's in testing because it's super annoying. And last I heard, it was said that it was working as intended. They said that it was working as intended last I heard. So hopefully it doesn't stay that way. It's deeply coded into LDQ code. I mean, as long as they're looking into it, I'm happy with that then. Harmony, oh harmony. Anyways, did anyone have any recommendations for where we should all go mote farm? I saw people that said they want to, but then I asked about places to go and what level we should go, and I didn't see any answers or requests, recommendations. Can't do Mistmore. I don't have a level 20 character. I'd have to start over at 10. We can either do level 33 and go to like Gook, or we can do level 50. Well, my rogue is 20. Technically, we could do... You know what? We could do Mistmore again. Do we want to do Mistmore again? Split Paw? What level do you go to Split Paw? D4 Sky? That's an option. Seems like the simple solution would be to just change and replace the regen spells so they have no coding affiliated with the dots. God, that would be... but they'd have to do that for all future regens. Like, that's... I feel like that's putting a band-aid on it, not fixing the inherent issue, Deke. Baron, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that sounds like band-aid and not fixing inherent issue. How is mote farming in Kedge? Haven't tried it. I don't think the mob density in Kedge is good enough, to be honest, and people will just keep getting lost because not everyone spends literal days in Kedge like some streamers that we know. Not gonna name names. I'm also 100% sure future dots don't remove regens. Yeah, who knows? Motes is 0 motes, all XP. Oh, Kedge is 0 motes and it's all XP? Fair. Alright, this is the last this is the last guardian I'm gonna do. I should have... I got a charge. So we can decide what to do next. I could level the rogue up today. I could do... I don't know what I would run. Something with rogue. Rogue is, like I said, rogue is 20. We could do that. So ranger isn't good until 50 when you finally get strike through to 30%. I mean, ranger is always good. Any strike through is better than no strike through, but just depends what you're going for. I mean, with enough gear, anything's good. Rogue Berserker SK. Nah, if we did SK, we'd have to go back down to level 10. I can't pick a... Yeah, and Berserker... Well, Berserker's 31. We'd have to do, like, Warrior, Berserker, Rogue. No, ew. Ew. No, not happening. Ew. Disgusting. Or, like... Or like someone said, who was it? Dodson said D4 Sky. We could test the whole D4 Sky theory. The nice thing about, okay, so here's the cool thing about doing D4 Sky is we can do the D4 bosses also, and everybody has a chance to get more quests done. So we roll up a D4 Sky. We do Gorgolask, we do Bees, we do Sister, then we clear all of the island with the Sister, right? That's Island 7. Then we go do Eye of Vishan, and then we start over. It's not a bad idea. We're kind of like doubling up. Is Mage the worst class in the game? I feel like it's one of the class I don't see anyone play. I have no idea. I was gonna play it. I was gonna do Ranger, Mage, Shaman. I don't think Rogue's the worst class. Shaman, Rogue, SK Rogue Shaman's pretty good. It's steady. It's a steady build. It's not going to be winning any DPS awards, but it's steady. Paladin, Shaman, Rogue. Like with MTV Awards, DPS Awards. No. Basically, Kessin said she's a nice girl. Something. She's something. She's special. She's special. All right, let's get out of here. Figure out what to do. What about SK Paladin Ranger with Aldrins and Blood Moon with life tap procs? SK and Paladin together are weird, man. Like SK is eating your health, Paladin's eating your mana. Like I feel like you sit in recovery and balance stance all the time. Not even that. Like I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it has pretty cool. You could make it work. Like I mean, it'd be fun. But yeah, you can't do Aldrin's and Blood Moon at the same time because they're both primary only. But you could you could pick an offhand. Seems like the better gear, the more funky you can make your combo. It's true. I have SK Paladin Berserker and it's great. It's okay. I don't know about great. But it is okay. But the hole? What the fuck? No, not the hole. You're a hole. Why not Mote Farm hole? Because fuck that. I don't like the hole. I don't like it. I don't want to go. All right, so playing SK Paladin Enchanter with a two-hander and have no mana problems so far, but only 16. I'd rather delete my character than go back to the hole. The hole is a great place to be. Yeah, bad idea to destroy the hole. Get into hole. Jesus Christ, guys. My girlfriend said I can't moat farm her hole anymore. Bayro. What did I hear? Kedge moat farm? Yeah, nobody, it was a joke. Nobody would moat farm in the Kedge. Only sadistic people would do that. Kedge is great for XP. Definitely go to Kedge for XP, but not for moat farming. Boy. I'm unmotivated at the moment. I am unmotivated at the moment. I really liked Mistmore. Do some quests? I don't want to do quests. I'm unquestivated at the moment, too. Level the rogue. See, I feel like when I leveled the rogue, I'm going to do it with the paladin, and I'm not ready yet. My Aldrin blade isn't plus 5 or 6 yet. Delete your tune and all your stuff in the bank and start over. No. What kind of recommendation is that? Is it 6 or 7? It's 8. 6, 7! Mage, Paladin, Shadow Knight. All level 10. What could I put with Rogue that I would care about? Ranger, Rogue. Ranger, Rogue. War Rogue Monk. No, that was terrible. I would die. I would die because I'd pull aggro all the time, Antara. I need something that can stay alive. Warrior, Ranger, Rogue. We could do Mistmore moat farming with Warrior, Ranger, Rogue. We're never playing Beast again. Maybe that's what you do with Mage then? I mean, Mage is 10. We need to pick something 20-ish. We either do 20 for Mistmore with the Rogue, or we go do something else. What are you doing today, Darn? What are you doing today? Is 29 too high for Mistmore? It's too high if I pick my level 20, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to start Bard Shaman Rogue. Easily getting max dex for the procs on the Rogue. Poison resistance for the Shaman Venom spells. Nice. You're leveling Necro. We got him to 29, I think. Got 100 motes so far. Ooh, nice. Where did you go? Mistmore? Yeah, I didn't see where you were. I'm on a different server than you. I'm asking for my greedy self. If you're going into Mistmore, 29 is not too bad. We went all the way to 33 before we decided Mistmore was starting to fall off moat wise. So you could do it for about 4 more levels easily. Bard Shaman Rogue sounds fun. Maybe later on. Dismissed for cause. I feel an SK or a Pally could fit that role better. Someone please tell me I'm wrong so that I would make a warrior into some kind of build. That is a really odd question that I can't parse at the moment. 3 Pallies in the group meant we pushed lower Gook a bit quicker. Ah. See, there's another plan. See, that's another thing. Like, I want to have the I don't have a Ghoulbane yet. So that's why I haven't picked Paladin. I don't have my Aldrins leveled up yet, so I haven't picked Paladin. No, you're fine at Heritage. I just don't understand what you asked. 3 Paladins and 1 VV. 3 Paladins and 1 Leech. That makes sense. I too am a Leech. Hello, friend. Hello. Hello, gamers. I too am a Leech. VV soloed the floor. Nom 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 nom. Dirt tastes good. Okay. Damn, I don't know what to do with my character. Let's origin and go figure it out. Let's origin and go figure out what we want to do. You vote MM for a bit. It's not a bad idea. But that means we need to find 3 other people that are level 20. I think my druid is like 25, but that's all I got. Surely some artistic people will step up. I'm sure they will. I could probably come for a bit. On what character? Yeah, see, 29's too high. I'm 20. I would be literally 20. I wouldn't get XP with a 29. So the warrior monk was boring as shit. I'm just gonna say that right now. But what if we did monk rogue? Monk rogue ranger. Holy shit. We don't need endurance in our lives, right? Yeah, the monk warrior cleave wasn't too good. I mean, we knew it wouldn't be. It's a really slow build, but it was pretty consistent. But also, I thought it would be tankier than it was. I was a little sad that Moth didn't die on stream. You would say that. I have a 22 I could bring. There you go. Let me figure out what let me build this character first. You guys got time to figure it out. We got Ranger, Rogue, Ranger Rogue something. Ranger Rogue yawning. It's really early to be yawning, to be honest. EXP is low level times 1.5 plus 1. Yeah. Oh, wait. So a 20 could group with a 29? Is what you're saying? Because it'd be what, 20 plus 10 plus 1, so 31. I guess I could group with your 29. Let me figure this out. Ranger, Rogue. What do we put with the Ranger and Rogue to survive? Ranger's kind of got some heals. We could do Monk, but then we're eating all of our endurance if that's the case. The Monk alone was eating all of our endurance. Monk, Rogue, Bard. Druid? Druid was kind of shitty. Ranger, Rogue, Cleric. Cleric? Why Cleric? Ranger, Rogue, Shaman? Bard or Shaman? Bard or Shaman? Rely on other people's heals. That didn't work. I was the healer yesterday. Cleric for plate and heals. We don't really need plate. We've got enough stuff that we don't have to worry about plate. Like, we've got a full set of rusted if we really want to. Stop saying Shaman, you will go insane. I love Shaman, but I don't want to play it right now. Druid DS is nice. Druid DS is okay. Ranger, Rogue, Bard. Bard can do AoE slow. Bard can do AoE. Wait, what about Enchanter? Ranger, Rogue, Enchanter. What do you think? We can kill stuff single target and keep from dying by mezzing. Eh? Eh? Are we moding it up? What about, well, no. I kind of picked the Ranger because it has heals. Obviously, Paladin would be the better choice, but Paladin's level 10, and I don't want to level it right now. You don't trust others to not break them? I mean, we're the way I pull is a ton of shit. So, like, having AoE mez is huge. Warrior, Ranger, Paladin, Necromancer, SK. I don't think any of these. Kessin is a habitual mezbreaker. Oh, fuck yeah, I am. Enchanter plus Rogue. Pick up the AoE stun proc and you get from Enchanter quest. The AoE stun proc? I'm not going to go do a quest right now before leveling, though, so that's moot. That's a moot option. But tell me what the name of the quest is or the name of the item, and I'll look into it later for future leveling. Actually, it sounds like they might be bending the Enchanter over the trash can in the near future. Might as well level it up now while it's the shits. I mean, my Enchanter's already 50. Enchanter's already 50. I don't have to worry about that. There's an Incaster weapon with a stun proc and MM now. Yeah, I saw that. You get a casted AoE stun. You don't need quest. Yo mother, Trebek. You know what? I'm locking it in. Why Ranger? Because I can. Swap. Just level in the arena? Everyone's like, let's watch you die. Level in the arena. The hell? Why does... I didn't like actually... Okay. You know what? Everything's broken now. Whatever. Don't care. Can I interest you in some sexy saxophone? That's right. I knew you could. I knew I could. Racers. Which one is this? Earring of Bashing? Oh, I'm keeping that on my character, but can't use it right now. Oh boy. Okay, moving on. I feel seduced. Yeah, baby.
Blizzard.
Play some Kenny G. Do 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 do. Oh. All right, let's get this set up. Windstriker. So, what's the important thing for this build? Rogue. We need the stabby stabby. We need the stabby stabby. Where are you at? It starts with an E for the Ifrit. Ifrit stabby stabby. Got it. Loadout achievements. I don't know what you mean by that. I just want those loadout achievements. They said 2 weeks or something. Same with gender loadouts. Oh, you can get more than 3 loadouts with achievements in the future. That'll be good. That'll be good. All right. What's my main stat on this build? That's what we need to figure out. It's probably strength for ranger because the bow is going to be a huge amount of my damage. The bow will be a lot of damage, so we definitely want to lean into that. Charisma? I don't care about charisma. How do you make it so you can see storage and inventory? Oh, right click and go to display types. Try default layout resizable. Does bow do decent DPS? Oh yeah, hell yeah. I don't have the bow at 10, but it's going to probably do a ton of deeps. Strength and dex, like all melee. It's all going to be stat sticks. So we do stat sticks here. What do we have for rogue? What kind of rogue weapons are there? There's no good rogue weapon in the game. Like Serpent's Tooth is like the best rogue. See, this is what's really sad about the state of rogues right now. They really don't have anything good. Right? It's like everybody gets a Serpent's Tooth, but it's still best in slot. It's the best for rogues. It's really sad for like just a regular weapon. Wow, I've been doing that the hard way. Rogue only really has Serpent Tooth. Sky Dagger is like 12 backstab. And not only that, not only is it 12 backstab, but it's also just late. It's also straight up just trash. Where is it? Is it this one? No, that's Paladin. There it is. Thorn Stinger. Like, the stats on it are meh. Well, it's 0.6. Honestly, for a stat stick, it's not bad. Maybe I'll swap it. Maybe I'll use it. Maybe I'll try it out. It's got 50 hit points, some strength, agility, and dex. I'll use it in my offhand as a stat stick. Why not? You talked me into it, game. You talked me into it. Don't you ding at me, you son of a bitch. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Fucking merge. Thank you. Gonna get the dump. Not gonna do more than 2. Wait, was that primary only? Fuck. Hold on. Timeout. I better be. Hi, sweetheart. What's up? Whatever. We can put the ranger in the offhand. No, we can put Ranger in the offhand. It's okay. Hi. Yeah, I know you're so cute. I know. Here, let's turn your camera on so everyone can see how cute you are. You are the cutest kitty in the world. With all the yes. Oh. Hi. Nobody puts Ranger in the offhand. I just did. What are you gonna do about it? All right. What did we decide? Strength? Whew. Okay, slot. Do we want Cloak of Flames or do we want this bad boy? I mean, this has got endurance. Oh, we want endurance too. Endurance is really good. This is such a good cloak. I definitely want to keep the brewer's cloak. So I need to find a haste item. A haste item that works for this character. Hi, don't step on there. Oh god, you're gonna hit all the buttons. Child, not the keyboard. Oh my god, I love you, but not like that. Not like this. You're hitting every button known to man. Okay. She's like, but you're not paying attention to me. Some sky belts are good. Yeah, but I don't know if I have one I can use as a ranger rogue. Wait, do I have the rogue belt? I had the rogue belt, right? Yeah, it's right here. The rogue belt's not bad. It's got AC, haste, strength, dex, agility, charisma. Nailed it. What about the buttons that evade men? Weird question. Not gonna answer it. Hi. Boop. Did you want Tretz? Is that what you're here for? Or are you just here to be cute? I can't tell. Okay, so let's do stat endurance. I think okay, so wait, no, endurance doesn't matter. Endurance doesn't matter. RBB, nah. I literally destroyed my RBB because I was never going to use it. Kitties never know what they want, only that they want. True. You goober. Hey, just what was that? What was that? Soul Abrasion with SK in the build worth? Probably. Probably. Sorry guys, we have to take a petting break. She's being very needy right now. And you know what? I just do what I'm told. I just do what I'm told. Yeah? I'm sorry. I'm a good cat dad. I am in fact a good cat dad. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled. Why are you hooking your claws onto the keyboard? Huh? Huh? Child? You want more? You need more? You need more head pats? You need head pats? Yeah. She wants to play. She doesn't want to play. She just wants pets. She likes attention. She likes attention once in a while. Then she'll get her attention for a while, right? And then she'll calm down. And she'll be like, okay, that's more than enough attention. Yeah. Scoot your butt over. Scoot your butt over so you don't lay directly on that. Here, what if I put this over here? And then we change this. Hold on. I'll move this over here. I have no idea. There. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. There. Now you've got a little more room, goobs. Stop hitting the print screen. Strength? You know what? Let's try strength. By slot. Earrings. Earring of Bashing. We can't use the Earring of Bashing, though, right? Yeah, we can't use Earring of Bashing. There's a Thunder Forged earring in here somewhere. We could just use that. That's got AC, mana, wisdom, agility, dex. Like, it's a pretty decent earring. 12-second cast of Caress Lightning. Pass. The earring we farmed yesterday is good. I destroyed that earring, or gave it away. Maybe I'll keep the next one. I don't know. We've got the Enchanter earring for intelligence, charisma, and AC and mana. But I think the Evander's hoop is good. We'll keep the Evander's. Why did I keep this? Gravity Flux, Instacast. Not bad. Okay, moving on. New game. Head slot. Find. We've got Ethereal Mist, Hammerhead, or Woven Shadow. What is the... Wait, what's the Thorns? So Lustrous is Int and Charisma, which is okay. Woven Shadow, Strength and Int. Dude, that's actually really good for this build. We're going to do Strength and Int. Nice. Nice. I forgot we're Rogue. I've been saving all of this Woven Shadow, actually. All right, wrists. We've got Hotaf's Bracer. Can I wear it? I can. We'll use Hotaf's, and we will use Woven Shadow, it looks like. Okay, bye. She left it. See, she just wanted a little bit of attention, then she left. Arms. Lustrous. Wait, why do I have two Indicolites? Oh, because it's bugged. That's why. Hold on. Load default modern. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that fixes it. Yeah? No. It's all fuckered up. Oh well. Arms. Army, arms. Lustrous. Or Woven Shadow or Stamina Dex with Endurance. Ooh, they got Endurance. I said that I don't care about Endurance, but at the same time, I kind of do. What did Lustrous look like, though? Do. Lustrous or Strength and Dex versus, what was it? Stamina? But these have Endurance versus Strength and Dex. That's a tough decision between these two. We'll go with Woven for now. Why not? Thorny Vine or Lustrous. Lustrous or Thorny Vine. Strength, Stamina, Agility, Wisdom, Agility. Strength, Stamina. Oh yeah, Lustrous. Lustrous are way better choice. And then Boots. Int, Wisdom, Agility. Or Strength, Agility with Endurance. I like the Endurance. Like I said, if we're doing Ranger and Rogue, Endurance is gonna... You know what? Actually, now that I think about that, we do want Endurance. We're gonna be doing a lot of things. Where the fuck is Endurance? There it is. Jesus. Golden Afridi. I didn't realize those had so much endurance on them. That's actually really nice. Even though they've got like really trash AC, like strength dex with endurance. That's kind of big. Not bad. All right, moving on. New game, fingers. Find items. Warrior, engineering only. Those are the only two. So what are my other options then? I've got this one. Strength int. Or pure blood. Or Mistmore heirloom. I think pure blood's not bad, but I don't know. Let's just do pure blood. Because why not? Then we'll just load this bad boy up. So what do you got? You got extended enhancement. We've got moonstone ring for range. We've got this in our helmet. We've got a bracer in our bracer. Ring. Sure. You go into ranged. Nailed it. All right, moving on. Shoulders. Shroud of the Sky is Berserker. That won't work. The Ring of Pure Blood is sick. It's not bad. Like Strength, Int, Wisdom, Charisma with hit points, mana, and AC. It's not too shabby. All right, if not Endurance, then Strength. What's next on Strength? Pauldrons of Power are the most Strength. I can wear those, right? Let's put those bad boys on. Strength, Int, Wiz, Charisma. Nice. I'll take it. They've also got the Affliction Efficiency, even though we've got mana, so that doesn't really stack. But that's okay. And then what do I want to use for a chest? What do I want to use for chest? For chesty chest. Do we have any endurance chests? Let's find out. We've got blood-drawn runes. That's not going to do me any good. Strength? Warrior. We've got Woven Shadow. What is Woven Shadow? AC, strength. Like, how's my AC? I mean, that gets us barely over 400. I think we should probably stick with that. I think we're good. I think we've got enough going on here that we can go stab shit in the face. Lustrous? I mean, Lustrous isn't... I actually don't think I have a Lustrous breastplate to my name yet. Oh, no, I do. Strength, Stamina, Dex with AC versus Strength, Agility, Dex, and AC. It's 45 versus 36. I'm going to stick with the Woven Shadow. The Midnight Clad straps aren't too bad either, though. But other option is Insidious Robe for fun. Strength, Stamina, Int, Dex, Charisma, Mana, AC. But honestly, I think we're fine. All of our stats are around about the same. It's about 1,700 for all three stats, which is a pretty solid all-around build. It's pretty solid all-around build. All right, let's go play video games. Who wants to join me in Mistmore? We're level 20. Who is joining me? Was it Darn? All the people are. Invite Darn Izan. Totally spelled it right. Look at that. Who else is around level 20 wants to go Mote Farm and D4 M. Backstab. Kick. Nice. Oh shit, I gotta do all my... Imp, what's your name in game? Char is beautiful. Bootyful. Booty? You're booty. Your whole your whole everything is booty. Juju, where are you gonna go? I can't remember. There is no char or bootyful in here. Oh, is it? Oh, character is beautiful. Jesus Christ, Keston. God damn, I'm special. Invite boo to full. No, I got you. I'm silly. Just don't. I need to level something to 20. Bro, I thought you were joking. Nah, I just broken. Some days I'm just broken. Fine, I'll go, says Lithic. I mean, you don't bro, Lithic, if you don't want to go, you don't have to go. It's fine. you're in Nagy's lair. Have fun with that. There will be another person that wants to join us. What's up, Silent? My 42 will join? No, it won't. You can tank my foot in your face. Tank these nuts. Let me know when you're ready for invite, Lithic. Since you spoke, like I said, it's always first come, first serve, guys. So first one to speak up was Lithic. But Lithic needs to hurry the fuck up and get out of Nagafen's lair is what Lithic needs to do if he wants to come. God, you're so toxic, Keston. Silent, how the heck are you, man? Are you having a good? Are you doing all right? You enjoying life? Are we winning? We're always winning. We are always winning. Winning is what we do. It's like our middle name. What are you up to, Omnislays? Kesson winning TV? Ah, I thought your middle name was Steven. Steven! Steven. 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 Oh, Steven. Where's the sucker point here? I guess it doesn't matter. I can't do anything about it. How fast am I running? 41? Not bad. I just woke up, binge watched Silo season 3 last night. Was it good? Well, I'm assuming if you binged it, it had to be at least decent. I love Cable Guy. My friend Steven hates it. Steven's a monster. Honestly, though, I don't actually have issues with anybody disliking Cable Guy. It was a very weird film. It's a very, very weird film. It was better than... Wait. Season 3 was better than Season 1 and 2? That's rare. Were Season 1 and 2 just that bad? Ow, fuck. My back. Oh, man. My back hurts so bad. It's okay, though. I'll survive. Don't worry about it. I'm just an old man. Bitching about being an old man. Oh. I just got a knot in my back. Oh, I could use a massage. Anyone know a massage therapist? Can we talk about medications now? Beep. Fixed. All right, so D4 Mote Farm. We got a drive-by frogging right there. Did you see that shit? It's crazy. Do 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 do. Well, that didn't work. Wait, do I want to summon my pet? I think I do want to summon my pet, don't I? It can help heal me. And or my party. My partay. Right, do you goobers need a gather party? Mine is not on cooldown. I can get you. I can, in fact, get you. Get you. Get you dirty. Get you donga. Or something like that. I see a Darnazan and his pet. I see a Darnazan and his pet. Kessin, can you log onto your bard, then swap again and make the saddlebag before porting to your party? No. Fuck off. That bullshit. My pet can't use any of this stuff. All right. He can use a not... Wait, he's a paladin. Hold on. Oh, I left all my paladin shit in the bank. Now I'm sad. Oh well, warrior stuff it is. Dagas, where you at, Dagas? Honestly, I should probably give him a two-hander. Wah wah. If only I'd had like single monsoon drop. But I'm not that cool. All right, incoming gather party. Woo! Special. Don 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 don. All right, create instance for yes. Do 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 do. Taking forever to zone because I am super Gaston. Ooh whoa. All right, now we have to do the important stuff. We have to do direct damage, stun, color shift, and then beneficial, detrimental, enthrall, mesmerization. Yay! Okay, I got the fun. I got the important things up. I don't know what to do for the rest of it, but I got the only things that matter, right? Invoke lightning. Yes, Spellblade it is. Probably. Can't even use defensive. Pew pew. Should I turn my DPS meter on so you guys can all see how terrible I am at this game? Absolutely. Probably. Do 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 do. Leveling. So we're gonna turn on fight meter and XP meter so that we can see our mote drop rate and all the other fun shit that's gonna happen here for sure. I mean, in fairness, wait, am I getting XP? I am. Okay, good. Just checking. In fairness, Darn's like 9 levels higher than me. Before you guys are like, man, your DPS sucks, Keston. Be like, haha! Joke's on you. I'm shooting bows. I'm a little bow bitch. I'm a bow bitchuit. Oh, I should have a heal on here. Just like, it's not a great heal, it's a light heal, but it'll be fine. I'm sure everything's gonna be. Ow, fuck. No, why would I do that? I just pet the cat and now I tried. Oh, Jesus. Okay, don't worry about it. Woo! Wee 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 wee. Now the problem with this is we gotta get in there and backstab. Yeah, we do. Yeah, get in there. Am I actually backstabbing? Yeah, we're backstabbing. Just checking. And kicking. We're backstabbing and kicking. Now we're gonna test. We're gonna test if my DPS keeps going, even if I'm completely out of stamina. People keep telling me like this is a thing, but I don't think it is. We'll see. Damn it, level 21 already? That sucks. At the same time? Yes, always at the same time. Because I have an important question. Have you seen the Dwarf's Flying Kick yet? Yes, it's amazing. Highly recommend 10 out of 10. I think even without endurance, we're still putting up good numbers, you know? So I don't think that at these low levels, I don't think it matters if we have endurance or not. I think we're still just going to shoot our bow. Now, one thing that we do need to test is just like turning a range stance off, right? No, because we need to have range stance to be close enough to backstab while doing all this, so I don't know. Maybe there's a world where backstab in offensive does more than ranged, but I don't think so. Here, let's try. Let's see what happens. If you shoot them in the back, it does backstab crits? No. No, it doesn't. That's funny, though. No, backstab is a skill that you hit the button to backstab. It's not intrinsic of the rogue to do, like, cool stuff like that. That'd be neat, though. Yeah, see, look, my DPS sucks. My DPS is trash now. I say we just stay in range stance. Or we could joust. Wait, we could go into, okay, hold on. I got an idea. We go in offensive, right? And then we joust. So we go in, bam, backstab, and then we back off. And shoot bow. Right? It wasn't working that well. And then you go in, you joust, right? And then you go back out. But we would have to, in order to do this properly, we'd have to put backstab on here to see when we can go in. And then boom. Okay, then we get it, and then we joust out. I think it's better. I think we're better off just being in a range stance, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, maybe. I don't know, let's see. Also, why is the wording for striker stance versus offensive stance weird when it comes to the increased hit chance? I found that when in striker stance, your accuracy goes down, but in offensive stance, it goes up. But now, how they read it is it gives a 25% hit chance. Yeah, I don't know at all how it works, Kellner. And honestly, like, I don't think they do either. I think it's something that they're working on. They're actively working on to get all of the stuff working the way it says in the tooltips. Honestly, I think okay, so we tried that. We tried jousting for a bit. Let's just go into range stance and see if it, like, look, our DPS went up so much just going straight into range stance. So yeah. Also, I don't think we haven't gotten a single proc of Project Lightning yet, have we? Spellblade sucks. Spellblade is so trash. What is my stats? So we got 227 dex, 241 strength, 262 agility. Like, yeah, that's okay. I read it as 25% more hit chance on the abilities. Maybe. Maybe I should be the assist. I think I should be the assist because I'm the DPS that does DPS stuff. Main assist me. And then you're the main tank. And you're also the coolest guy ever created ever. In fact, you can have Mark NPC too. Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go. I don't know what that means. I mean, I do, but I don't. Kick. Darn's like, I don't. Stabby, stabby, stabby in the buddy. So the warrior monk yesterday, we did shit for DPS. We were trash. But we did a little bit of healing. But this class, this setup, we're doing deeps, boys. Like this shit is, I will honestly say I feel like this stuff is melting. And I haven't even bothered, you know what? We're going to go into Invocation because Spellblade is not proccing at all. It's trash. Maybe we can actually cast some stuff on this. I've noticed a lot of misses with melee. It is actually kind of sad and makes me really fall behind, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so with that in mind, melee's got a lot of work to do. Melee's got a lot of work to make it better. But I will say, with that in mind, melee, it is nice that they are actively like working on that kind of stuff, right? So instead of just making everything overpowered and then nerfing it, they are going from the other direction. I don't think anyone asked, like, are you going to make melee better, though? Like, what are your actual, like, we don't know what their actual plans are to make melee better. Just kind of like it's kind of like with, like, the Beast Lord. They're like, yeah, with Beast Lord, we're going to give you a bunch of fluff stuff. That'll make it better. You're like, God damn it, no, that's not what I wanted. I got you, Boobala. Hold on, wait for the, watch this. There you go. Did I pull all that so I could just use Mez? Yes. Yes, I did. Are you judging me? You better not be. You sons of guns, you. They did ask. They said the top parsers are a mix of melee spells and charms, so one wasn't obviously winning as a build strategy. Do they not? You know what? I'm just not. I haven't played all of them and parsed all of them, so I don't know for sure. I'd have to endgame all of them before I could make a valid statement on that, I guess. I love that my mesmerization is like 50 seconds. It's so good. All right, rip my DPS. I'm gonna get some. I think endurance does play on the range DPS. Like, it doesn't stop you from doing DPS by running out. Fuck, I'm leveling too fast. This is insane. We've only gotten 5 motes and 2 levels. This is bullshit. That mix of melee spells and dots is bullshit. It's carried by dots, then DD, pets, tied. Melee is so negligible because only a couple builds can stay in offensive on D3, D4. I don't know about that. I think my range DPS ties with my dot DPS. If you consider like each dot separately. So like, is there an XP off command? No. No, there is not. It's called dead. Yeah, but you don't get any XP then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh god, you're gonna train the shit out of us. It's okay though, because I'm amazing. Just kidding. You didn't train the shit. Oh wait. Is this it? Is this the time? Is this the place? There it goes. There's the start of the train. Fuck it. Let's go. For example, Shaman is you really only care about Odium and E-Bolt. Yeah, okay. So if I get Odium and E-Bolt to land, they're both rank 10. They tick for 600. But my range DPS still out DPS's E-Bolt and oh fuck, kill him. Get him. Quick, get him. Oh yeah. We got 20 seconds. Oh shit, get him. Yeah, stab him. Shoot him in the face. Keston versus Lithic. Let's go. I got 10 seconds. Yeah. I win. We twisted his dick off. I was keeping your health topped off. You were. You're amazing. I love you. Then you do this. Don't get charmed next time. That'll teach you. Look, guys. Look. Hear me out. He was coming right at us. Okay? He was coming right at us. I did it for the team. Let's see. Do we have... Oh, we literally don't have a single person that can res. We literally don't have a single person that can res. Oh, fuck. I'm terrible. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad man. Yeah, but it doesn't do... It's not like you can res yourself. It literally says there was Mez on his bar and kills him instead. Let's clear to the entrance to get him. Because we are good teammates. that would never abandon or kill each other. Right? Yeah, we surely do not kill our fellow teammates. Wow, we melted that one. Show name off? Yeah. Nice. I like it better without names. I don't like to know the names. Shh. Should have charmed him, Keston, then he could have been our pet. I don't have charm on my bar. Like, I don't even have charm on my bar. Hold on. See, I don't need strength. I don't need this one. We do like endure magic, though. That's a good one. Oh, I literally have like one charm to my... Oh, fuck. Bro. Saved. You heard him, ladies. He doesn't like to know names. It's true. Shh. Is my pet dead already? Oh, it's because I didn't have my pet on... I did not have my pet on hold. Man, poor Lithic. That sucks when you that sucks when you die like that. That's so bad. So sad, man. Hell, I'm gonna die at this rate. This is why I struggle. It's classic what people expect. Wait. What happened? This is what I struggle with the most. There's 16 classes. One was the best tank, one was the best healer, one was the best DPS. Some could do a bit of different stuff, but they were the best at none except Bard, and some always kind of sucked. Well, now one character has to be 3 classes, so it seems unavoidable that some classes are going to be almost obsolete. Right? So that's one thing. So that's one thing they have to work on. Like that, legitimately, when you build a game like this, now you have to look into that stuff and try and like mitigate that. Which is why I was saying instead of specifically making a class better, change it. Give it a class identity, because then you're choosing the class based off of its identity and not whether it's the best at DPS or the best at tanking or the best at healing, right? You pick it based off its identity and its synergy with other classes. So like right now, the Beast Lord is really struggling because it's not the best pet class and it's not the best buff class. So you're gonna pick a better, if you're always gonna pick something that better than the Beast Lord if you want to build a certain build. So you have to look at it and say, hey, Beast Lord specifically needs a class identity in this game. But it's like I said, I've said it since this was in pre-order, since this was in closed beta. It's not EverQuest anymore, guys. So like actively fixing it and doing it and making it EverQuest Legends is something that they're going to have to look into and work on. Man, I will tell you what, that Lithic guy that's in our party, he did a really good job of keeping everybody healthy. It sucks that he died. We need to keep a better eye on him and make sure we keep him alive from now on. He definitely contributed to the party being able to just mow through everything. I don't know what happened, but we'll do better. I'll do a better job keeping him alive. Save Delithic. Wait, which one are we on? This one? It's fine. Oh wait, no, we're on this one. Yeah, get him. Get him. Boom. I kicked him in his little save the Lithic. Save the world. Fuck. You know, I've never rewatched Heroes even once. Like, I watched it through back when Netflix was I watched it through when you would rent the DVDs from Netflix. That's the last time I watched it, when it first came out. I've not tried to watch that show again. Has anybody ever rewatched it and seen if it's any worth watching? Or is it kind of like one of those one and dones? I've never seen Heroes. Is it really that good? It was not. It was mid. I enjoyed it the first time I enjoyed Heroes the first time to get through the mystery of it, right? Because it was a drama. But I feel like after you know like all the lore and all the mystery, it's not really fun to watch anymore. I don't think so anyways. First few seasons are decent. I feel like it starts to fall off after that. Maybe I'll rewatch it until it's boring. Dun 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 dun. Season 3 is when the new writers came in and turned into a circus and ruined it. Is that what happened? It was new ones? It's never too late for coffee. It is. 5 p.m. is too late for coffee, buddy. 5 p.m. is too late for coffee. Didn't a writer's strike? The writer's strike was like 2008, wasn't it? I'll drink a Monster right before bed and sleep easy, no problem. That's special. Oh, Lithic, where are you? Lithic's like, I visited myself and I'm at the castle. You guys cleared there for no reason. Yeah, the writer's strike was like 2008-ish. That's also when they started doing like weird episode numbers for the seasons because it like broke it up into 2 seasons. So it was like, one season was 2 seasons. Like season 1, yeah. Damn it, we're level 23 and we've only got 14 motes. This is bullshit. We are pulling 30 motes an hour though. Hey, look, I found Lithic. Here, have some buffs. Different writer's strike? Oh. Fuck if I know, dude. Kesson got his achievement? Which achievement? Do you get an achievement for killing a teammate? I don't think I got it. I didn't hear it. I'm gonna have to kill another teammate to try and get it. It didn't work. Bam, 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 bam. There was a writer's strike in 2023. Yeah, that was a baby. That was a shit. That was a... That writer's strike was not a... That was like a nothing sandwich. We don't even acknowledge the 2023 writer's strike. I think these are worth pulling. These are good levels. Boop boop boom 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 boom. Darn's pet's like, I'm gonna solo this bitch. Fuck you. Bad writers refused to write. It was a blessing. Look, there's only one writer that I'm sad retired. At the end of the day Moffat quit writing for Doctor Who was the day I stopped watching Doctor Who. Well, that's not true. I tried to watch the new writers, Doctor Who, and then I quit watching Doctor Who. Moffat, I miss you. Come back. I changed my mind. He is the main assist. Look at that. Ding, 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 ding. You only watched the real old Doctor Who, but it wasn't a remake. It was like a reboot. Like they never redid the old. They didn't like redo the old episodes. They just continued in 2009. So I think it was fine. Also, like Matt Smith and David Tennant were like two of some of the best doctors in the whole genre. So like if you didn't watch them, you missed out. Boys, we got some deeps in this group. Look at that fat majestic ogre. Can't wait for armor dies so I can dye it all green and name my character Shrek. Do it. Do it. Capaldi got better the later it went. That's true. Once he got rid of the fucking glasses, then I started liking him better. But he had a rough start. He had a rough start. But he also, in fairness to him also, he also had the worst companion. Claire was absolutely terrible. Pretty, but terrible. People are still losing their homes and being forced to change careers from the 2023 strike. Doctor Who just tanked after Smith. Capaldi himself wasn't bad though. I mean, after Capaldi though, like like once Moffat retired, it was done. It was donezo's. I believe you, Bayro. I believe you. Are you leaving me? Hey, do you want a treat? You know what? I can do that. I can give you a treat. Ow. You don't get too many though. You get like 5-ish. There you go. Have some treats. I don't know enough not to believe it. I don't blame the actors after Capaldi though. It was just bad writing. Dude, so the first female doctor, I thought she was a terrible actor. I But then I watched her in some other stuff, like, I watched her in other stuff and I was like, oh wait, no, she can actually act. They actually just did, the writers and the director actually just stopped her from actually acting. There was, I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were thinking, but like, I didn't think she had any emotion. I didn't think she had any like range as an actor, and it turns out she was actually a really good actress. What was the really weird one? Black Mirror. She was in one of the Black Mirror episodes, and it was amazing. It's all by design. The studios don't have to pay the healthcare to make a production overseas. The execs later said they want the below-the-line crew to suffer and lose their homes during the strike. That's rough, dude. That's rough. No, Black Mirror. Pat, 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 pat the butt. Pat the butt. Scratch the mouse pad. Pet the kitty. Eh. Dun, 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 dun. We ship all the jobs we can overseas. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, apparently I knew nothing about the 2023 strike. I thought it was just a big nothing burger, and I have since been re-educated today. Today I learned. Black Mirror gives me such anxiety, which is the whole point of it, but it's so uncomfortable to watch. I know, right? And yeah, literally that's the whole point of it. They do a phenomenal job though because of that. Dun 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 dun. Look at us melting the. Oh shit! Look at that 13. Look at that 1,319 crit. Hell yeah! I'm so strong. And by me, I mean I actually think it was Beautiful that did it. The numbers are a little off for me. I think I need to make other people's numbers even smaller. I thought that was my crit, and I don't. Now that I think about it, it probably wasn't. Wait, I know how to check. Shit, I don't know how to check. A flouting gargoyle. I'm pretty sure your text becomes orange when you get angry. It's your damage for sure. Nice. You won't like me when I'm angry. Yeah, I don't know what color other people's crits are. Is the thing. I could just not attack for a bit and see what happens. Where's the maid? There she is. Oh yeah, that 13.9. No, see, look, the crit. There's a crit right there. There's other people's crits. I could just turn other people's. You know what? Here's what we'll do. I know how to fix this. Combat text, others, none. We don't need to see their shit. We don't need to see other people's stuff. We only need to see Keston's. But if you stop attacking, the group will wipe. No, the group wipes when I attack. They wipe my butt. We'll get through it. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I don't think I was a super awesome DPSer. The numbers just don't look as cool when it's just me. What a tragedy. Turns out Beautiful is carrying us. Every time the pendulum swings, more progress is made. I'm a believer. I believe in a thing called love. See, she's thinking about that bunny merc. Hi. Yeah, hi, kitty. What's up? You're amazing. You're the best kitty ever. Yeah, you are. I'm surprised. I gave her treats and she didn't leave immediately. Normally she leaves immediately. She's judging Keston for all the rotation mistakes. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is Beautiful's comp? Good question. See, it was me. It was me that did a 13-19 crit. I'm amazing. Oh my god, the whole time. The whole time, if only we knew it was me. Ow! This is bullshit. SK Wizard Berserker. It's an SK Wizard Berserker. For sure. Boo, I'm 24. See what's new at 24. I'm down. What do we get? Creeping Crud, Skeleton, Ring of Row. I don't care about any of this stuff. Oh wait, we got a damage shield. Hold on. Yeah. Yeep. Where's all this shit coming from? This is weird. I brought friends somehow, and it was sad. Just wait till the party members get charmed. The pet debuffs on them, so you always do the most damage. The pet debuffs on the... No, wait. The put debuffs on them. Oh, then put debuffs on them, so I'm always going to do the most damage. I gotcha. I need to debuff them is what you're saying. I'm on it. Why just kill them? If I kill them, then they can't do any DPS. Right? Do you use goods maps? This is Dark Brew Walls, but I do have goods maps, yes. So I have both. Currently I'm using Brew Wall though. Is Darn just off like soloing by himself? I like both and I don't know which one to use. I rotate between them. Darn does that, you just have to snare him. He's just like, I don't want to deal with named. Names suck. So like I'm gonna go do my own thing. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. You guys killed too slow for me. I'm gonna speed things up. You do that. Is he around here? Is he upstairs? God damn. That cicada's loud as shit right now. Wife unplugged the internet on accident. Oh, so he wasn't off soloing stuff. He was just not here. That makes more sense. Accident, quote unquote. You healed him. Oh, is that what happened? You healed him and pulled the mobs off him. That makes some more sense. It's all coming together. Which one are you guys? Which one are you on? Do. He's not showing on my screen. It says he's here. He logged off. He's logging back on. Maybe. A pillager of wills. Yeah, that too. Hey, look, it's a Darn. What's up, Darn? We missed you. And there you have it. It's time to lock in, boys. We got a bit of a grind ahead of us. I has returned. Yeah, you have, buddy. Yeah, you have. Do 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 do, and then we killed the flouting gargoyle because it's flouting the rules. It's a rule flouter. Forget it. Mist Moor is a silly place. We won't go there. Lithic, why are you almost dead? Lithic, why you get your ass beat? I like the edge. You like edging? Just a little bit of an edger. Oh, woo! Ah, nice. You prefer Gator? Gator. Gator what? Gator. Gator. Paladin and Tender. When you solo, do you have to charm a pet to tank so you can do range damage, or how do you go about it? I don't charm. I just use a regular pet. So when I'm playing Ranger, I play like a Necromancer with it that has a pet, and it tanks just fine, generally, with enough gear and enough effort. Otherwise, when you're leveling, you can just tank yourself, generally. Generally. At least that's been my thing. Where did you configure your overlay for motes? The motes is in the XP. Yeah, it's the XP overlay. You're looking at events log? Yeah. So, and it's honestly the overlay, it's the only place I can see. It's the only place I've found to show mote drops. Everything else is I haven't found like a tab for it or anything in the actual companion yet. Stretching. Damn. I'm not even tired today and I keep yawning. I don't know why. Maybe my blood sugar is low, but that doesn't usually make me yawn, to be honest. So I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll try not to. I know it makes everybody else yawn, and we don't need a tired channel here. I don't know about these overlays. It's such a nice. I don't know about these overlays. It's such a nice feature. Generally, I don't like the DPS one, honestly. Like, it's kind of nice to have it, but I'm also going to turn it off because while it is nice to check it out every once in a while. I don't like keeping my nose in the DPS meter. Now, the Mote meter is fucking amazing. Like, remember yesterday? I was like, oh my god, 15... We were doing like 14 motes an hour. We're doing twice that today. Now, that could be luck. Because somebody, another person in the party was getting a ton of motes yesterday, and I wasn't. So it could definitely just be a luck thing. And I was just super unlucky yesterday. We also we didn't get a single superior yesterday. We only got major and greater. So I think today's just inherently a luckier day for us. They felt bad for me. Well, now you made me yawn so much I have to take a nap. Even saying the word yawn. Fuck. Like, I literally just drank a monster. I shouldn't... I shouldn't be tired. This is bullshit. Stab her in the butt. Do it. Yes. I can drink a cup of coffee, 2 monsters, and still go pass out for 8 hours. You sound like Juju. Juju's like that too. I'm thinking I really like Miss Moore for Mote Farming. I'm thinking I really like Miss Moore for Mote Farming. I mean, obviously we could probably find a better Mote Farm out there, but not really. We're gonna have to do D4 Sky to just test it though at some point. It's because I have ADHD. Caffeine doesn't have the same effect on most people with ADHD. Is that it? Like stimulants make you tired? I think that was a thing back in the day. I don't ever sleep for 8 hours, 8 solid hours. Depends on the day. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. What do we get? We got... We got blinding poison. Oh, we also got riposte. That's cool. Oh, that's binding. Binding. Not binding. That's special. That's special. Do 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 do. From what my doctor said, the brain is already stimulated, so caffeine actually brings it down. I don't know the science of it exactly, but I know caffeine doesn't really do much for you to keep me awake. Damn it. Son of a gun. All this talk about it. We need to stop talking about it. I'm the worst. I started it. It's on me. It's my fault. I drink too much coffee, so it hardly has any effect anymore. True. I don't. I usually drink like 1 cup of coffee, and then I got these cases of monsters to try it out, and I think it's overdoing it. I think I'm getting overstimulated. Stimulated. Too much stimuli. Who even knows anymore, right? Right? Do 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 do. Your doctor's a quack, Trebek. Stabby, stabby, shooty, shooty, doody, 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 doo. Who's back? What's up, Mango? What's up, Mango? You rockstar, you? Wait, which way did we go? Like, didn't we just kill all these? I'm so confused. Damn, somebody's exploderating these things. Is it me? It's not me. I brought friends. Just for you guys. You looked lonely and sad. Anyways, what are you up to, Mango? Did you get done washing eggs for the day? You're doing it right now? Fair. Nice. Get them eggs, yo. Get them eggs. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Shit. Whoa, who exploderated that? That was crazy. Hey, that one was me. One thing that is really fun with Ranger is you can still hit stuff from 3 miles away. It's true. You're not wrong. That is true. Banana. Whoa, okay. Whoa. If you say so, buddy. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Quick AFK snack time. NP. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back, guys. I'm pretty sure we'll be safe right here. I believe in my team. I believe in my teammates.
Lizard. I love this show. Do it. I love this show.
Ow. No!
Do it.
All right, we're back. Got me a sandwich. Why have they not FD pulled and killed him yet? True. True story. I would have done it. I'd have done it. Back. Quick buff. I just made a sandwich. Ooh, look at that bad boy. Look at that. Yes. Shit. No. Ugh. You sharing with the rest of the class? Nope. This ain't a class. I also got this cool stuff called bitchin' sauce. And some chips to dip in it. Or crisps, whatever you want to call it. What aren't you getting credit for? What are you not getting credit for? Class credits? Oh. No. No, definitely not. In fact, I think you're losing intelligence by hanging out in here. You dip yourself in bitchin' sauce when your wife and you have spicy time? That's an odd thing. I like the attempt at that, but that was just weird. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just weird to me. Some people thought it was hot. Woo! Sorry. Not talking a lot right now because I've got food in front of me. Oh my god, it's so good. Catching acting like the stream's not 90% of the time weird. Now you guys are pretty chill. You guys aren't super weird. Is there any footage of it online? You want to see what bitchin' sauce looks like? Slathered all over somebody during spicy time? Wouldn't ask. For research purposes, right? 1242 crit. I kind of melted him. Don't link shame people. Oh, kink shame. I won't do that, I promise. Am I gonna share the special sauce with the kitty? No. What's wrong with you? Why you always gotta make it weird, funny? She's usually always after my food. Fair. It's not cheating if you smear peanut butter on your balls and let your dog lick it off. I'm pretty sure that's still cheating, buddy. And a whole slew of other issues. And a whole slew of other issues. There's got to be an easier way to farm microserver for True Shot. I'm only seeing one rogue clockwork in Steam Font. There's like 18 of them, man. You're just having bad luck finding them. You're just having bad luck finding them. Darn has to leave in like 10 minutes. Does anybody around level 25 want to come play video games and miss more? $22 works. All right. We will get Beanie in 10 minutes. When Darn leaves, you're in, Beanie. Darn's wife gonna pull the plug soon. Driving Miss Daisy. Did the Dark Evolution on Peds bug out again? I've tried everything in the clicky upgrade storage slot. They changed how it works. So take your item, inspect it, click on convert to Guys to the Deceived, and then put the Guys to the Deceived in there instead. Same for the amulet. You change it into a different item completely, and that'll work. Yeah, try the rogue cleaners, I guess. I don't know. It's been a while since I did that quest. Maybe there's placeholders that I didn't deal with. I don't know. Now that you're mentioning it, I didn't have issues, but I don't think so. You're out in Steam Font, right? Yeah, I just ran around and killed a bunch of them and like didn't have an issue. Did that work for you, Drac? Aha! Good. Glad. Go team. Do 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 do. Let's go on up top now. I want to do the. Oops, shit. My bad. I left my team. I left my team, and now they're all by themselves. The poor little guys. All the good things and the bad things that make me. I want to get. I want to do. Let's talk about sex. How'd that get stuck in my head? Let's talk about trucks, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Yeah, I'm taking my... No, the PB on the balls did not make me think of sex at all. Or that song. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Methinks he doth protest too loudly. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. We'll have the sex together for now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, putting food in my mouth made me stop yawning at least. Just happy song because he's eating. I do love eating. It's so good. Especially when you have something yummy. Do 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 do. Fuck off, Harbinger. I'll kill you too. I kill all you. I kill you. I kill your parents. I kill your 7th generation entire family. Big numbers. I like big crits and I cannot lie. You other gimmies can't deny. When Kessin comes in with big old bow in your face and then you get sprung and stuff. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure those are the lyrics. Y'all gotta watch Road Trip? You mean like Me Scoozy? Me Scoozy. Me Scoozy. Oh. My bad. We got room for another person. After being, we had 2 people leave. And then I think Lithic's leaving in like 10-15 minutes too. Did you kill a cheetah? You might not have saw it, but I'm dropping 2. Gonna go do some dinner stuff. That's okay, Imp. I gotcha. Hold on. DZ add beanie. There we go. Room for 1 more, possibly 2. If you want to come get... Look, guys, we're getting like 26 to 30 motes an hour. This is the way to go. You definitely want to be here. Leave and remake at entrance, I guess. There, we'll kick everyone out. Can you bring peanut butter? Yes. But don't be weird about it. Oh, so it's just me? So I need like 2 more people. All right, I'm asking the guild then. Invite. Smoochies. Smoopy. That's a bonus feature. Just hit 31. Are you sure, Dave? You can come. Fuck it. Okay. All right. We're full. I'm low fortified but geared, but I'm 15. Does that count? But you're geared like you're level 15. Does that count? Yes. Yes, it counts, but you can't join us. We're full. Dang it. Darn it. Poor Mango. Mango, just wash your your eggs. I mean, I'm gonna do it again and again and again, Juju. I think once I get the paladin up and running, I'll level it to 20 and then wait to group and do motes with it. I'm really liking this Mistmore shit. Good stuff. My gather party is down, so just chill and wait. Kessin the murderer. Was making a joke. I know I was joking with you, buddy. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay. What should be the suffix? Keston chillin'? Ow. The murderer? No, that's Stoats. Stoats already has that one. Dang it. I can't stop eating this stuff. That's it. Put it away. I'm putting it away. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. Has she brought any more half-dead offerings? No. She hasn't brought anything in the last 3 days, but now that you jinxed it, thanks for that. Oh, that was creepy. She's waiting on respawns. I can just see that. Some other cat came through and stole her. Okay. Welcome in. Well, here we go. How many motes did we end up getting? It was like 30 plus. We did really good. Oh my god, we got 2 superior. What a good day. What a great day. Our mesmerization is ranked 9. We could bump that bad boy up if we really, really wanted to. We're not going to, but we could if we wanted to. Is there any... What are we saving our motes for specifically? Let's look. Slime blood. I would say... Right, we can't use this. I would say we use the motes of major potential to get slime bloods up to +5, and then we just merge +5 slime bloods until we get a +10. Right? So we just need to get a bunch of slime bloods and start doing that. So we'll save our motes for that. Although I will say, since we're already at 28 out of 32, we could just do that real quick and just bump it up to tier 6. Why not, right? Can I grab DZ invite? Haven't made it yet. Doing it now. Create instance. D4 respawning. Let's go, friends. Do D4 CT every day and get 3 +4s. That's a good idea. We should do it. We should do that later. After we're done with this moat farm, I like it. I do like that idea. Boom, 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 boom. Keston is in your room. He's gonna be super creepy, so you should not be sleepy. Whoo! Whoops. So that happened. It's like, really? Really? Now you can rhyme? The yawning got dark all of a sudden. What kind of hotel is this? You want me for pillow? You want me jack you off? Meat for pillow? Wait, what do we got? We got SK, we got Ixar, not Ixar. I feel left out. I want to be an Ixar too. Boom, boom, Kesson is in your room. Boom, boom, after Taco Bell, he's in the bathroom. I mean, that too, Gary. You're not wrong. I mean, I don't know why I don't know why I did Illusion Ixar. I'm just gonna lose it. Like, as soon as I get dotted, I'm gonna lose it because it's got a regen on it. Lame. Let's go kill everything ever. Yay! Pew! Spellblade what? Spellblade which? The Ixar? Spellblade Ixar. I guess that's the option, right? Let's try it. Ta-ta! It'll work. I wonder if we're ever going to get project illusion so that we can like illusion our pet with as an enchanter. That'd be cool as hell. Or like cast illusions on other people. That's some of my favorite shit to do as an enchanter. Like I would, when I played new enchanters on the TLPs and stuff, like that's the first thing I would get. Project illusion and permanent illusion. I mean, you had to get both of them. You had to get both of those together basically. But yeah, it's a big deal. You know? Who wants to be who's amazing? Dave looks amazing. He can be the main tank and Dave can be the main assist. I like this. I also feel like we should listen to another song. What song should we listen to? You know what I mean by songs. You guys know. We listened to Freeport Guard yesterday. Goblin? No, we listened to that yesterday. We listened to Muffin yesterday also. There's got to be something that we haven't listened to in a while. Spirits? Stoats. We listened to Sky is Falling yesterday and today. Beta Key? Fuck yeah, Spirits. You know what? Let's do Spirits. We haven't listened to that in a couple of days.
Big feet stomp. Big hands crack. Mountains shake when we walk.
Any country rap songs? Not yet. We're working on it.
Sky grow dark. Spirits wake. We hear you. Fuck yeah, spirits.
Because there's a spirit right here. You see the spirit? You guys see the spirit? There's a spirit right here. Yay! It's Dave's pet. Is it too late to get the legend title if I buy the game now? I think I don't know how that works actually, but I think so. I think it was just a pre-order beta. I think it was just a pre-order thing. I'm sure there's an amount of money if you offer them to it, and they'll give you the title.
Spirit popsicle.
Popsicle. I don't even know if Yato is playing. He helped me a lot 25 years ago.
Spirits love me.
From which server?
Life good.
You're on the Vishan Saren server? Yato, if you're out there and you're from the Vishan or Saren server, your 25 years ago stalker wants a word with you. Wait, why am I walking so... Oh, I know why we're walking slow. He helped me a ton, I owe him. That's fair. Now hear me out. I love that. That's awesome. I wish I could find the wizard that helped me out a ton when I first started playing. He was like a level 50 wizard. His name was Rise, and he was on the Anuruk server. That dude, I don't know why he was so nice to me. I was just this dinky little half-elf warrior that just happened to talk to him a bunch. That dude was cool. I was jealous. I was jealous of his FBR. Ooh, Bramblecoat. Wait, it said I should get. It says I get a bramble coat. Where's my bramble coat? I've been lied to. Was your tuna girl? No, it was a dude. Oh, I remember you now, Kes, and yeah, you were just a little. Oh my God, shut up. Millions of Bitcoin. Okay, that's. They didn't even have Bitcoin 25 years ago, so. That's a bit of an exaggeration, sir. Wait, when do I get Bitcoin? Oh, Bitcoin. Never mind, Bitcoin. Bramble coat's on Druid, stupid game, not Ranger. Wait, do we have Hawkeye yet? Oh, we do. I need to put Hawkeye on. They call it Platcoin. There is that. That is not completely incorrect, no. Now me throw a whole bear aside. Dung dung a dung dung. Doon 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 doon. Yeah. Back when we were paid in virtual currency, DKP. Shit, dude, I still get paid in DKP. Is Hawkeye the best Power Ranger? Fucking rage bait, man. Jesus. Yes, Obi-Wan Kenobi. The Starship Enterprise beckons to you. Dragon Nut Power. Oh, God. Have you guys considered throwing whole bear aside? It's probably what you have to do. It's probably what you have to do. Now me throw whole bear aside. Dunga dunga dung dung. Dunga dunga dung 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 dung. Mmm. Delish. Yeah, Boda, even though I'm using up all of my endurance, it's we're doing some decent damages. I like that you are wearing IEMs. I can see your ears better now. What do you mean you can see my ears, period? Like you can't, like if you wear headsets you can't see them at all. We need to work on this thing called English, motherfucker. English. I heard Hawkeye and the Power Rangers were on the Death Star heading to Mordor to fight and death the Decepticons. Fight and defeat the Decepticons, okay. Let's see if this works. I want to see if my Spellblade actually, like, goes off. I don't think my Spellblade's gone off once. We'll keep an eye out for it, though. Wait. Doesn't the reuse have to be less than the cast? Like, Illusion Ixar is never going to go off on Spellblade. You guys are crazy. Yeah. You guys lied to me. I've been lied to. You'd watch that? Do 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 do. Moving on over here, gonna shoot the gypsies in the face. I've been stunned forever. Stunned forever. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, we got alacrity, baby. Let's go. Rude, stop. Stop. Nailed it. First try. Ew. That noise. I'm not putting up with that crap. Not when we got motes. Yeah, that's better. 15 minutes. That was totally worth 5 minutes. How do you get Spellblade? You have to play a hybrid class. So Ranger, Paladin, Shadow Knight, or Beast Lord in your build. And then you can have Spellblade. What do you need an AA to speed up drinking pots? So here's Dodson. I actually thought about this one. This is an easy one. So they actually have a potion belt AA in the game already. Not in this game, but in like live. And so they could put the potion belt back in the game. You store the potions in it, and any potion stored in there, when you use it, it makes it cast faster and makes it last longer. Thoughts? Like it's already partially coded in the game. It's an easy thing for them to do, probably. I'm brilliant, I know.
Do it.
It should be tied to alcohol tolerance. That'd be funny. Viagra, yes. Did you see the Discord thread about the whole use of Gypsy? I didn't know if it was a troll post or not. No, I haven't seen that, but that's dumb. Sorry, we have to rename these because gypsy's a bad word or something. I don't know, man. I would not put it past people to say to do that though. And how did that thread go? It's considered a slur. I mean, there's so many things in this world that are considered a slur now. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they should just cancel the game then. I love the idea about the potion belt. You're welcome. Roma Ambasora. The fuck? And it's a fantasy world. Any relation to real people or groups is purely coincidental. Thank you, Zarkane. Thank you. Keston is not considered a slur. You take that back. That's slander, and I will not stand for it. That is slander, and I will not stand for it. Because I'm sitting. Oh, my hair's all messed up. Ah. Ba-doo. New TOS, any complaints will result in immediate and permanent bans. That's a little harsh. That's a little harsh. Just enjoy what we give you. Yeah, where's my double XP weekends? God damn it. Where's my double mote drop weekends? Oh my god, where's my double mote drop weekends? I feel like they're missing out on marketing opportunities. Daybreak for the misrepresentation of the rich heritage. That's weird. They said no FOMO stuff. Well, shit. Then why did they okay, that's a generalization though, because the pre-order beta, you got a title that you can't get ever again, so that's FOMO stuff. Every nerf is a FOMO opportunity. True. But they would never nerf. They're not nerfing stuff. Honestly, I want them to implement something that if you trade in quest items that have a plus on them, it applies to one of the item in return to refer to. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. It would give you a reason to farm quest items in D4 or yeah, in higher difficulties. That would be amazing. I would love that change. Just in case anybody out there thinks that my opinion matters, that's a great change, and I fully support that. Schmoodle. I play Chanter. I better play Chanter since they're going to nerf them. They're not nerfing the Enchanter. There's more to the Enchanter than just charming people. Beast Lord buffs never. They hate Beast Lords. You healed Custom for 80 damage. That's not great. Speaking of healing, maxed. I don't know what to get. Natural durability. Maxed. I wouldn't say I'm running out of stuff, but like I'm running out of stuff. Purge poison, Shroud of Stealth. We'll get that at level 35. We'll get Escape at level 10. We should get Escape then, I guess. And try not to die. We'll probably die. It's fine. Oh man, the gnomes turned the factory back on, and the smog is back in Steam font. That's funny. Make my jewelry now. Sir, I need you to not make demands. Right? That's not okay. My pet died. My pet keeps always dying. My pet's the worst. He's level 24. 24. Doom, 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 doom. Quiet, Kessin, he'll hear you. Who will hear me? I need to come up with like a duo. I need to come. Yeah, he can't hear me. He's dead. No, he's alive now. I resummoned him. I forgot about that. I need to come up with a duo that just does fucking amazing at mote farming and then just level 20 to something. You know what? I did find a duo. I found a duo that works really well. It's called Make Other People Come Group With Me. Best duo in the land. Best quattro in the land. I'm just glad they're fixing the TC title issues. So glad I don't have to do all that over again. The TC title issues? What's that? I don't know what you're saying. Toward Corruptor title issues. Oh, They're not okay. Gotcha. But if you haven't plus 10 your Toward Corruptor, you could just go do it again real quick, right? And then you could use that, and then you can mode it up, and then it wouldn't be a waste of time. See? I'm such a good guy. I just made it all worth it for you. Do 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 do. I did not get the TC title. You didn't do the TC yet. Oh God. I have a lot of titles. I just realized the Legend, the Goblin Slayer, the Ember, the Elf Slayer, the Vrodak, the Night Moon, the Ice Paw, of the Grick Bar. I don't know if this is a good thing or not. What other? Elf Slayer, Frog Slayer, Grick Bar, Gukton Slayer, Night Moon, Vrodak, Kolbach. Huh. I'm not going to use any of these. I don't like using titles. I like to keep my name as like small as possible. Or just turn names off, period. Did you get Player Slayer yet? God, I wish. You know how many more players I would kill if that was an option? Team Slayer. Keston the Team Slayer. I mean, Spellblade, I'm Spellblading it a little bit here and there. Like, it's not nothing, but it's not great either. Team Slayer, Keston the Untrustworthy. You've been talking to Lithic too much. You're fine. I feel like... No. No. Gotta go save my teammates. Gotta go save my teammates. I'm saving them so good. Thank you for the lurk, Bayro. We'll catch you when you get back, buddy. Be safe. Be safe and take it easy. Twice if you like it, 3 times if it's good. No. A werewolf gypsy. Huh. Ringmail skirt. Autocell. I feel like if you kill a teammate, you just get a voice that randomly speaks saying, they trusted you. They trusted you. I like this plan. Poor gargoyles. Poor gargoyles. Can someone give me the TLDR on how to play Bard? I have a Shaman Shadow Knight Bard that I'm running, and other than using Symphonic with 4 songs, I've done nothing else with it, and I'm approaching level 20. I mean, that sounds about right. Honestly, you don't really get much else till like later. But most of Bard is just running Symphonic Aura and just picking the correct songs to put in it. What is the price point for EQ Legends? $20 box price, $10 sub. First month is free. So basically, you could look at it like $10 for the game, $10 for your first month. Spend about... Why Legends over current EQ? It depends. It depends what you're looking for in the game. If you want to play a game that is a little more fast-paced, way more soloable, and is going in a different direction than regular EQ, then EQ Legends would be the game for you. For example, group sizes are 4, raid sizes are 8, instead of the traditional EverQuest. And you can sit there and farm gear over and over and over and merge them together to make it stronger. So a lot of the reason it's a lot more exciting to farm gear because you don't just get one and done, right? You're constantly doing cool stuff and increasing and like just making yourself extremely strong. I mean, look, we're killing yellows and reds as a group of 4 and just like destroying them. It's a lot of fun. And like I said, you can group with people, but the whole game is designed to be soloable. So once you get some gear, once you get some cool stuff going on, like, it's fun. And instead of boxing, you have 3 classes and 1 character. It's pretty neat. It's pretty awesome. You too can destroy the whole if you go there. You live in the hole? I bet you do. I bet you do, buddy. Good on you. You cannot rephrase that. It's already been said. There's no takebacks. No takebacks. How goes the grind, Mr. Cussin? Oh, hey, bro, Andy, what's up, man? It's going good. It's going good. We're grouping with a few people and doing some mote grinding. It's a lot of fun. We've gotten 50 major motes today, 4 greater and 2 superior. Other than alterations to scaling to... Yeah, we're doing D4. Other than alterations to scaling to make it more friendly to smaller groups, are there any changes to fundamental original EQ? Are classes and spells and such the same as they were? What expansions is Legends equivalent to? So, it's in Classic only at the moment, with plans to release Kunark in the winter. But they have added in AAs that you can do while in Classic, right? Some of the AAs are the same, some are different. It's not... Some of them have been fixed compared to what you're used to in EverQuest. Like, for a quick example, one of the most ridiculous AAs in original EverQuest was ambidexterity, because it increases your offhand by like 0.2. Here it increases it by 32%. So they've gone through and some of the old AAs that you're familiar with have been fixed or revamped, or they've gone in and added whole new AAs. Like, Bards have an AA called Symphonic Aura, where once you finish leveling it out, the last 5 spell slots in your spell bar, if you put songs in them, it auto sings them for you without the use of melody or twisting. So they're really rethinking how the game goes and how it plays, because they have to take into account like the synergy between playing three different classes in one character. So I would say classic EverQuest and is branching off into its own game. I mean, it's already basically not original EverQuest anymore. Yeah. We delve deep in the hole full of rats and dirt. No one likes to talk about the hole. We've all been there. Everyone takes their turn in the hole. But yeah, here's what I'll say, Obi the Goblin. If you are an avid EverQuest enjoyer, I'd pick it up for 20 bucks and play it. There are some people who don't like it or just haven't been hooked by it, but it has been overwhelmingly positive so far from everybody I've talked to. Are you three classes combined into one, like what Rift was doing? Kind of like that, yeah. And you can swap. So currently I'm a rogue, a ranger, a rogue, and an enchanter, and they revamped the persona system from EQ1 to where you can actually like build loadouts and choose different classes. Like I have a ranger, shaman, necromancer that I play mostly. Right now, like I said, I'm leveling the ranger, rogue, enchanter, and you can see I've got quite a few of the classes up to level 50, and you can, like I said, you can swap it out. Oh shit, not the right button. Guessing your pet is on hold in that room over there. My pet's stupid, and he'll come join us when he feels like it. I have no control over him. And if you are a Karen, you get a persona, which is why no one likes the cats. My pet's being antisocial. My pet's just special. So they have Frankenstein, a system that is like Rift in 14. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Like it's not a bad way to look at it. I mean, obviously it's their own thing at this point. So the devs have been doing the EMU scene for over a decade. They were one of the first ones to work on a classless system where you can have multiple classes in one character. So this has been in the works for a very long time. You also get ritual spells, so if you level a druid or wiz, you can keep porting around the world using those without needing to. Oh yeah. Like that's another thing. They've added a lot of cool stuff into the game. I could Google it, but since I'm here, is Daybreak running Legends? Daybreak owns Legends, but they're not running it. Like I said, it's the... So there is a company that was recently established called Game John Games, right? And it is run by one of the emulator devs called Secrets, and she took a bunch of other people like, say, Rogan from P99 and some other devs from the EMU scene, and they were hired by Daybreak to make this. They started this game, Daybreak hired them, and now, while Daybreak owns it, it's Game John that's doing the game development for it. Kind of like how Darkpaw does all the development for EverQuest 1 and 2. So while Daybreak owns it, they're not the... Daybreak is just a shell company. So it's actually Darkpaw that's doing EQ. Mayung Mistmore is not in the game, but it just took THJ publicly embarrassing them for DBG to finally buy into the concept. That's something. Almost more like Final Fantasy 11 with the sub job, except it's not half your level. It's two of them with all the abilities. Yeah, that's true. The Bazaar and back. It's a pretty cool. It was a pretty cool concept, but I mean, the Bazaar and back concept worked because they created an entire hub out of one zone where you would go to the whole of EverQuest from there. They don't really do that here. They still want people in their starting zones. They still want people like going to the different areas. So I think that's one of the main reasons why they haven't done a Bazaar and back type of AA. Yeah. How's the kitty doing? Kitty's doing great. She's just doing her thing, being murder happy. She comes and hangs out with us once in a while. Thank you for answering the questions. Back to browsing. If you run into my wife here in AV, make sure to pay your respects. Always. Always. She is many a man's waifu. Waifu pillow. Mwahahaha. They gave us ritual casting just fine instead of a Bazaar and back. It's true. I mean, kinda. How are you doing, Kessin? Everyone asks about Stoats, but what about you? I'm doing good. People ask me how I'm doing in the morning when the stream starts. I'm fairly certain Funny would never ask me how I'm actually doing. Yep. Lady Sharon. Sharon. She smells of ambergris. I see the sadness in your face when you stream. You're seeing things. Stop projecting on me. I don't know how I died. I was alive and then I was just dead. How much life how much health did I have? Did I just get butt raped or something? Is that what happened? Damage by mob, you. 9.8k. No, that's 27. That's not the most recent. Well, it doesn't matter because now you have none. True. He was already dead, so it wasn't him that killed me. Where's the what happened to me? Where's the what happened to me tab? Graped in the mouth. Is anyone in my team a resurrector? I don't think they are. Payback, not enough health. No res? Okay. I'll respawn once they're out of combat. That was painful. That was painful. Show me how the dollar is violated. Ooh, don't do that. My sneak and hide suck. And I don't have access to Shout of Stealth until, I want to say 30, 35. That's one thing I don't like, is you need to wait until everyone dies or the mob die before you can release. It's true. Or you just make sure if somebody has res. That'd be... There's that too. Wait, what is that? Destroy it. I don't think it's too bad. I don't know. I don't mind it personally. Seems fine. Sager's animation. I just realized, like, we should probably do sneak and hide. Where's my hide? There it is. You are quiet as a herd of running elephants. Of course I am. My height is 51. I don't even want to know what my sneak is. 67? It's not terrible. The natural state of Gaston. Eh, Gaston. Le Gaston. So you've really not been roguing the whole time you've been leveling? I mean, 67 is pretty high. 6'7", bitch. What do you want from me? The preview thumbnail of your stream for me was a picture of your corpse. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. For sure. Oh shit, we got regular healing. Let's get the regular healing on the bar. We also need to do our vinons, our poisons. When you start as rogue, it is already 50. So I've already got 17. I'm amazing. Hey, Beanie died. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the party. Neurotoxin? What's that? Weakening and befuddling. Oh, that sounds great. Let's do that one. Do 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 do. Son of a bitch. I got another level 10 mote from Solo Hate D3 today. Nice. Dude, slow is terrible. Why would he do that to me? Fuck off. I'll take it. Am I really so bad that I can't? I feel like I should be able to tank better than this. I'm just saying. I feel food coming on. Come, chameleon. Coma. How was your foods, Imp? Did you enjoy? Do 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 do. 35 is Shroud of Stealth. We could do Escape in a bit. Maybe. Air fryer fixes everything, so I'm told. It can. It absolutely can. I agree. I agree. I'm not a big fan of the air fryer though. I guess it depends on the air fryer. I haven't found a good one yet though that I actually enjoy using. To me it makes food taste bland. But I like frying stuff in oil, so that's part of the issue. It's one of those things you didn't know you needed in your life, kind of like wireless headsets. I've never gotten to wireless headsets. Man. Maybe I should get a set of AirPods. Nah, fuck it. I don't want to do that. Headset? You think they meant wireless headsets? You would think that. Hey, did you go buy a bunch of magic cards? Or did you just stick it out with us all day? Zim, you were complaining about my shirts yesterday, so I bought a couple more. Bought a couple more shirts from Amazon. Let's see what they look like. They're not tank tops. Look, I'm not darn. I'm not going to wear a tank top while streaming. I'm too pale for that. I gotta get a tan. I gotta get a tan before I do that. Hey. Guys, don't do that. You're gonna ruin your teeth. Oh shit, hi. What's up? Did you hear me opening something? It's... She's like, yeah, that smells terrible. A spray-on tan? No, that's Trump. They're shirts. You don't want shirts. There's no cat tax with shirts. Hi. All right, let's look at it. Ready? Ooh, with a little V-neck. With a little V-neck. We don't need no collars. We just need V-necks. We got a white one. And we got a black one. And then we roll them up and throw them over there because we won't wear a shirt unless we wash it first. No waifu shirts? Not yet. Some other day. Hi. What's up? What's up, Chica? There's my team. There's my team. Good man. Washing your clothes before you wear them. Where's the pink one? Good question. I didn't feel like getting a pink shirt today this time. I got you. Wait, are you gonna go? There's no way you do that, right? Are you gonna make muffins with my shirts? They're brand new. Goober. 2 for the pink. My poor team. They don't even know what's happening. I mean, they do. They're in here. Hi, Dave. Oh wait, let's quick buff. I can't quick buff. I got time. I got it's on cooldown. 40 seconds. When I do laundry and I come in here to fold laundry, I put a picture of it on Discord, but she sits there and like does her whole stupid muffin thing. I mean, amazing muffin thing on my freshly folded laundry, and I'm like, child, stop helping. Oh, you're mine now. I caught you. Here, look at the teleprompter. Look at the new teleprompter. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah? I know. It's so your allergies act up when you put the clothes on. She wants to remind you that she owns you. True. It's true. You're gonna fall over? I bet you fall over onto... Yep, there you go, and you fall over on the keyboard. That works too. Wow, that hurts my back when I reach up there. Oh, man, I got this huge knot. I got my huge knot, like, right here in the middle of my back. Oh, I need to get rid of that thing tonight before I go to bed, or else it's going to get even worse. Shaman Pet can dual wield Chirista's fangs. Oh, yeah, because it's a beast. That's true. They could do... You could do that. That's kind of interesting to think about. Do you think Paladin two-hand or Monk woos as my weapon? Paladin two-hand or Monk's woos? Neither? Both? If you have if you're playing Paladin and Monk, then why don't you go Aldrin main hand woos offhand? That seems like the proper way to do it. Right? You do Blade of the Ocean main hand, woos offhand. Ow. There's like... got a thing right there. Look at your tail. Look at your tail going a million miles an hour. You goobs. You goober. Her tail. You're... what is happening? I can hear that through my headphones. Thump, 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 thump. Are you a dog? Are you a dog? With your thump, thump, thump tail? Huh? Huh, Chica? Is you a dog with your thump, 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 thump tail? You are. I noticed that Mistmore is popular among Legends folk. Is there some kind of good drop there? So it's got a really high density. of mobs, so it's really good for mote farming like what we're doing, and it does have some really cool items, right? So since you can pull like exaltations or focuses and stuff out of the items, there's a ring that drops here that increases your mana and hit point regen and decreases your resistance to magic and fire. The decrease isn't great, and I probably won't use it in the long run, but for now it's fine. And then it also drops a monk and beast lord one-hander called Charissa's Fangs, and they have a life tap. It has a life tap proc on it. Once again, not only is it good at its level, but you can pull the proc out and put it in a better beast lord and or monk weapon if you want, which is kind of huge. So yeah, there's a lot. They revamped the zone last Tuesday, and so now that's what we get. Now that's what we get. Hi. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so, oh gosh. Oh yeah. Sorry, you were gonna lay on the keyboard and I didn't want you to do that. It's my bad. That's my bad. I got you. There you go. There you go. Oh, they already pulled these. So yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Now, I mean, keep in mind, it's not just here. They've been revamping a lot of zones. But one of the reasons you see the streamers and the Legends folk doing Miss more specifically is because it's the most recently updated zone. So people are spending a lot of time here. I personally find it to be one of the best places to get motes at the moment. Keeping in mind that I haven't actually done a full level 50 party of geared out people clearing either hate or sky. So I don't know if those would be better or not. I'd have to find out. I think that the level 50 mote farming would probably be a lot better in the long run if you get like a good group of people to do it. But this doubles up. Instead of going to the plains or the raids and only doing mote farming with whatever, at least this way we're like leveling up our characters, we're enjoying ourselves, we're getting a little bit of loot here and there. Like it's this is a lot of fun. You have terrible mote luck and miss more? That's fair. Okay, are you really done with us now? Huh? No? Are you sure? Are you just being ADHD? Huh? Are you just being ADHD? I think you're just being ADHD. See, look, if I pat your butt, you're going to come right back over here, and then you're going to try and fuck up the mouse pad, and then you're going to be like, pet me more, and I'm going to pet you more. We can't say no. We can't say no to Stoats. You own this stream. Huh. Okay, bye. And then you're back. And then you stepped right on the keyboard. That's awesome. You haven't done that in a while. See, some streamers are like, they won't let their cat go anywhere near their keyboard or their game like this because I don't know why. But I'm a cat dad before I am a streamer or gamer, so I will always pay attention to you, Chica. I will always give you attention over everybody else. I promise. It also helps that you don't actually want attention for too long. Like, you like attention for a bit, and then you're gonna get super bored with me here in like 10-15 minutes and get the fuck out of here. So that also helps. If you were super needy and like we're always up here looking for attention, then I'd have to tell you no at some point. Huh? Yeah. We're just gonna have to play the game one-handed. What can I say? It's not gonna be easy, but we can do it. Just having a full-ass conversation with the cat. Well, you guys aren't typing. What am I gonna do? Not like I'll talk to the cat. You guys aren't talking to me. She's saving up the energy to go murder ball outside. That's also true. The sad part is, it's not that that I'm talking to the cat. It's that she's also she's definitely conversing back. It's every cat. They want 37 pets, but God help you on the 38th time. Cat prefers to sleep in my lap when I game. Yeah, she doesn't want anything to do with my lap. Ding! 29. Alright, you hit F12 and turned off my mouse look, child. Rub the belly. Okay, we're rubbing the belly. I'm getting chewed on now. This is on you. My cat won't do laps in computer chairs, only couch recliners in bed. Yeah, this one likes to be near me like this. Even in bed, she'll like I have a pillow laid out next to me that she sleeps on, but she doesn't, or she sleeps at the foot of the bed, but she doesn't want to be touching me. She just wants to be near me. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that, huh? Oh, look at that. Look at that. You like the pets. The pets are good for you, huh? Yep. Yep. My cat used to sit behind my back in my computer chair. She was like a little back warmer. He would stare there for hours. Yeah, you wouldn't do that, would you? No. You want nothing to do with that. What? Are you finally done with me? You knocked over the speaker, Goober. Your tail should be labeled as a deadly weapon at this point. Cats are like gacha game. You never know what kind of cat you're gonna get when you first acquire it. True. She is nothing like my other cat, and he was nothing like the other cats before him. They've all been different so far. With similarities, but definitely different. Huh. You and your claws, man. I swear. You guys don't see this very well. But like, look at those claws. She's like, I'm gonna fuck something up. Huh. Yep, there it goes. There they go. Wait, where'd my team go? I got it. She about to fuck pwn that mouse pad. Or a mouse. Or a rabbit. Or the monitor at this point. Did you got your eye on the game? Did you got your eye on the game? Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Or cables. Nah, I moved all those cables out of here. The problem is the cables had Velcro on them for cable management, and she likes eating Velcro because she's an idiot. So I had to take all Velcro away from her. So she hasn't been going for any of the cables since then. Watch her like literally go for the cable now. Oh, that's another reason I have to have a wireless mouse. If I'm moving this mouse and it has a cable on it, she's gonna go for the cable because it's moving. What can I say? It is what it is. It is what... You hit the scroll lock, so I can't get over here. Alright, cool. We should move... After these, we should move up to the... After the courtyard, we should go back and up and go do the princess and stuff so we can get more of these Chursa's fangs. We should add it into the rotation, yo. We're high enough level now. What illusion do I want to do? High elf. Dude, guys, okay, TLDR. On our personas, we're gonna get to choose gender. We're gonna get to choose gender in the future now. That's exciting. High elf females, awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm good. Oh, you leaving now? You sure this time? Are you sure this time? What if I gave you... No, you've already had treats. You've already had treats twice today. Oh, you didn't? God damn it, cat. You're so ADHD today. Collins, I sent you a DM. Barbarian females. Those are fun too. Dwarf females with a beard. You're assuming this took an entire sprint though. It's an okay feature, but there are so many other things that they could put time into. Yeah, I don't feel like this took a sprint. I think that this is fine. Personally. It misses for you personally. I mean, it's just something. I mean, if you can customize your character as much as you want, why not make it fully customizable? So I think that definitely was a feature that was missing, to be honest. So I think it's a good thing they put it in. It's not going to be for everybody, but I think it's definitely a good thing that they put it in. Let's see, last time we came up here, I got my ass deaded, so... She doesn't want to be... She does not want to be mezzed. So we're gonna have to kill her. Yeah. Of course, there it's something that was missing for sure. It's also a fairly low opportunity cost since it already uses the existing framework for changing your loadout. Of course, there will always be things that are why this and not that for everyone. True. True. Yeah, why are we getting to turn into females when they still don't have an identity for Beast Lords? Said Keston 2026. I can't deal with the smell in my house. Lemony and herby, it smells so good. From, are you cooking or is she? That did not go the way I thought it would. I thought it was going to be a negative thing. You cooked earlier. You asked me what I did twice and never read my response. Discord food channel. Oh, shit. Hold on. We were talking about... What were we talking about at the time? I missed it. I'm sorry. Hold on. Now I'm getting my team killed. What was that? What were we talking about, Zim? I forgot. I was killing my team. Guess make sure to ask him again in an hour. What was I gonna ask him though? What were we talking about? Chicken. Ooh, I like that salad. Although I would do Italian. I'd do a vinegar Italian based dressing over ranch or blue cheese. It looks more like blue cheese. Blue cheese ranch dressing. Anyways, it looks good. It looks real good. Lemon and herb cod fillets. Basted in garlic butter and a Mission grown side salad. The fillets fell apart a bit, but it's bonkers good. Damn. It's homemade ranch. It was all right. Did you? I'm going out for dinner tonight before going to play. I'm so excited to get a salad. But did you die? Fair. Scratch made salad is infinitely better than store stuff. Wait, you can buy pre-made salads? They come in a bag? Ugh. That doesn't sound good. The garden market this time of the year has insanely good locally grown produce. That's how you get the salad shooters. Salad shooters! Guys, we're kicking ass. Wait, did somebody say something? Someone said sounds good. Oh, Dave was saying sounds good when I said we should go do Princess now. We should add Princess in the rotation. And see, look, we did it. Except, now that I think about it, I said that, But we were already up doing... That's where I died, is when we went up to go do the princess the first time. So, like, the team had already done it, and then after they came and got me from the zone line, then I was like, hey, we should go up to that... Fuck it. Goddamn, I don't pay attention. I feel so... wow. I really don't pay attention, do I? That sucks. I'm so sorry, friends. I'm so sorry for everyone that groups with me. But you guys signed the contract. I'm surprised I didn't get called out on that. Like, guys, we should add Princess into the rotation and go upstairs. And they're like, you mean where you died? An idiot. Farmers markets are the best thing ever. They're the best thing ever for the consumer. They kind of suck for the sellers sometimes. Well, modern farmers markets, they used to be a lot better. Now they're really annoying. I'm told. I don't go to them, but I'm told that it's rough. Yeah. Your guildmate Gigabyte has unlocked a dwarf. Good job, Gigabyte. Giga. Now, like I said, for the consumers, farmer markets are amazing. The one I go to is family owned and works with all the local growers. As I understand it, they're all pretty happy with the arrangement. Good! See, that's amazing. There's a farmer's market near our house that's really good. I got our ostrich meat from the guy there. Ostrich meat? Does it taste like chicken? Why are they killing my pet? What did my pet do? Burb is burb? No, it's like... No, it tastes like steak, but healthier. Wait. Steak? You have my full attention, sir. Dave is leaving in a couple of minutes, guys. Does anyone want to join us? I'm not leaving till I have at least 100, so I need at least 31 more motes of major potential before I leave. So we're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna be here for a bit longer. If anybody wants to join. We got room for one is what I'm saying. Pass, I want... Yep, steak. I've had ostrich before, you do not agree. You can have it medium rare, a bit closer to bison actually, since it's leaner. Bird isn't a chicken that tastes like... I want a bird that isn't a chicken that tastes like chicken. What was the movie? Tastes like chicken? It was the Stargate. That lizard tasted like chicken. I've never had it, but I've been told ostrich is more akin to red meat than chicken or game fowl. Keston, tell Stoats to catch an ostrich. I bet she would do it. You usually beat me? I know, right? My brain did pretty good that time. All right. Room for one more. D4. Mistmore. Mote Farm. One for... Oh, Dave's already out? Okay. We're D4, Mistmore, Mote Farm. About 25 to 30. To be fair, chicken that we eat is super modified compared to a wild chicken. That's true. I'd be down. Stoats might learn to fly if she tried to tangle with an ostrich. Stoats would get wrecked by an ostrich. Ostriches are mean. Ostriches are fucking crazy mean. Stoats would not survive. Shit. Stoats wouldn't even survive a coyote. Where are we? And what are we doing? Oh, let's go this way. And then we go down this way. Wait, I didn't want to go down this way. Oh well, we're gonna go down this way anyways. Alright, maybe I'll train the shit out of us. Hey, there's my team. What's up, team? I brought friends. There were some real pekkas. I'll put my $5 on a Canadian goose kicking everyone's ass. I would not take that bet. Dude, all birds are fucking angry. The worst pet I ever owned was a Quaker parrot. I do not, like, you know how I talk, you guys know how I talk about how I won't get a dog because because even though I love dogs, they're just too much responsibility. Like, they just take too much time and effort and whatever. Like, holy shit. Fucking birds are such emotionally needy little assholes. And if you don't treat that bird perfectly, they become a fucking monster. Yeah, never get a guy, unless you are literally a bird person, never get a bird, is all I'm saying. Like, they are for some people, they're not for me. What was my AoE AA build? There's two. Hold on, I'm dying. Hold on, I'm dying. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Ah! I should have mezzed. I should have mezzed instead of trying to heal myself. So the first one was Bard, Enchanter, Wizard. Or you can go Cleric, Shaman, Bard. I liked both the builds equally, honestly, Kaiser. Nothing. Schmoopy, no. I gained a bird when I got married. I will never have another if it dies before I do. I hear this species lives like 25 years, so it'll probably outlive me. What species? Out of curiosity. How rich am I? It's not great money. Cockatiel? Oh yeah, dude. I almost caved and got a cockatiel. But yeah, fuck that. Burb? What species? You guys are all just like, yeah, burb, that's the species, Keston, Jesus. All burbs are burbs. All burbs are burbs, buddy. I think we have clarity. Hold on, let me swap out my mana regen. Room for one, about 30 D4 Mote Farm. Do we get resist magic yet? I think we do, right? Nope, still endure. How is that not... Wait, oh, okay, I was like, how did that not get banned? I can be 34? Like, it got banned, right? Oh no. Here, I fixed it. I do it. I'm surprised Seribot didn't get that one. I'm surprised Seribot didn't get that one. It's a stream promotion bot TG, buddy. That's what the point is. I'm taking undead Froglock Lord as a pet to go kill the Froglock King. Also, why is he promoting it here? We have like almost 200 people watching. What the fuck would I need view bots for? Or whatever the fuck he's doing. I think 34 would be fine here. Let's grab him. I'm down. Shroomsy can join us if you want. I think it's a bot farm promotion. DZ ad. Wait, hold on. I can do this. DZ ad. Yeah, somehow he got past my Insta. Should have just heard him out. He could have been selling vacuums. I don't need vacuums either. 27 too low, still got room for more. We are full at the moment, Chris 86. We just filled up. But 27 is the perfect level to be here. So for future reference, no, that is not too low, to answer your question. Refilling my water, BRB. 2 seconds. It is water time. We can get the Chris dude in. I should take a break. Okay, we can do that. Chris, are you still there? I back. Shroompy wants to take a break, so you can join us if you are still looking for something to do. You got him. That noise. You tell him, Bob. You tell him, buddy. I can join. Name is smaller in game. Who? All. Chris. You're on Rivervale, right? Oh, small. Your name is smaller in game. God damn it. What is it with you guys and these names that throw me off? Invite. Smaller. DZ add smaller. Welcome. Welcome. Who was it earlier? Care is... Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm so lost. DZ ad. Let's try that again. Currently considering invitation. Oh, there we go. It was you. That was you. Care is beautiful. Yeah. Your care is beautiful. Care name is smaller. I'll join up if you need a fourth for a little while. I'll let you know. I will let you know if we get room. My care is good. What's your name? Invite. I don't know who to invite. Tell me your name. Invite. Motherfucker. If you don't tell me what your name is, you're not going to get in the group. Invite. Invite. Fucking invite. The Family Guy generally skit, or who's on first, what's on second? Invite me, please, K, thanks. No, it's definitely a tumor, Arnold. It's definitely a tumor. You should get that. You should get that looked at. So you're telling me you know him generally, knowing know him well. Oh, wait. Monsters and Memories. Servers are restarting for patch 0.28.1. Fixes. Possible fix to spellbook desync issue. Possible fix for spellbooks failing to scribe all their spells via Gedrick. Recipes of merchants now show their white difficulty level. Okay. Pustulax now properly resets when the server reboots. Fixed various AoE ability issues. Fixed Bane of the Twin Drakes. Fixed scintillation. I am sure many more were affected. All instant abilities can now be used while moving. Disabled V-Sync setting completely until we can fix its performance. Yeah, only possible fixes. They aren't sure. This is for Monsters and Memories, by the way, guys. I'm reading out loud. Not this patch. Not EQ Legends. Rot Hold. Zone line added to the Keep of the Cave, leading to the Shaded Dunes. Teleported NPC and Rot Hold removed. Okay. Multiple NPCs had their social behavior adjusted some spawns. Dryad NPCs have been readjusted. Fallen Watch. A bunch of other shit happening here. Features. We have set a maximum on non-priority particles that can appear on your screen. Okay. Are we diving in? Oh wait, I need my pet. I just had a flash mini nightmare about that spellbook mechanic. You know, Erasmus, you also swore you wouldn't play Legends. I'm going to get you to play Monsters and Memories with me. Fix starting scroll for new druids to give Spark of Nature. Holy Strike decrease the amount of bonus damage on the Righteous Strike proc for low levels of Wisdom. So the higher your Wisdom, the higher your Righteous Strike. It looks like these procs will still have same possible max hit amounts, but require a bit more Wisdom to scale up the bonus damage. Okay. So they didn't nerf the Righteous Strike. They just fine-tuned it a bit. It's not bad. I think that's old. Wait, hold on. Damage shield. Oh shit, we get Riftwind's protection? Wait. Oh, I have that already. Somebody cast it on me because I have... Who else is a ranger? How dare you? Oh, wait. What? Neither of you. Wait, who gets Riftwinds? Is it druid? Wait, do druids get it? No. I'm so confused. Which one of you is a druid? Or which one of you is a ranger? I thought I was the only ranger. Can I stack it with other DSs? Now I gotta go through all the DSs. Will it stack with feedback? No, that one isn't happening. The flaw in my EQ Legends Resistance was that I love the concept and most of the mechanics. I'm 100% done with group MMOs. What if I make you group with me? Oh shit, that stacks. What if I force you to group with me? Non-consensually. Like, how do you feel about that? Blocked by feedback. All right. We're never getting out of here because I'm going to put motes into stuff. I just can't help myself. I'm going to quick buff once Smaller gets here. Do you have Fire Ellie form yet? Maybe? Yeah? No. I do not. Not yet. I'm not going to get hit very often in this build, to be quite honest. But these can be cast on other people, so that's one of the reasons that I'm excited for it. I can be like, you get a DS, you get a DS, everyone gets a DS. After today's shenanigans? What's wrong with today's shenanigans? Look, I'll only kill... What if I promise not to kill you if you get charmed? Does that change your answer at all? Asking for a friend. Should we do augmentation or alacrity? Thoughts from everybody? Should I just give augmentation to everybody and call it good? Is it enough haste to, like, cap people out? So go for the longer lasting one? Both? Fuck, I don't have enough buff slots for both. Well, I kind of do. Who dat? I'm not doing Spirit of the Wolf. Everyone should have J boots. All right, quick buff. Woo! Let's go. Bam. No, alacrity and augmentation don't stack. You just ruined it. You just ruined it for everybody. Is what just happened right there. Oh wait, no, augmentation's blocked by Riftwind's protection. I lied. It's increasing stamina regen, attack speed, and agility. Does this give agility? I may have helped kill you before it was Kessen's fault. You know what? I'll take full credit for it. It's fine. I wonder how much DS it is. 82 backstab. 7? No, that's not it. No, it is 7 damage. That's not a lot. I guess it's these two combined to equal 7 DS. What is that smooth jazz what is this smooth jazz elevator music doing on? Do you not want it? Should I change? I just hit play on Spotify and hope for the best some days. What can I say? Here, let's go to gaming background music then. Bow, 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 bow. I know you love it, Zim. I do too. But you know what? We've been listening to the sexy saxophone all day. Did I ever show you guys my saxophone? It's broken. I need to fix it. Oh shit, I have money now. I can fix it. I'm so excited. Is that code for your butthole? No. Not even a little bit. This is a PG stream. But is it? It's an NC-17 stream. That way you don't have to click the thing that says for 18 or higher. Hey, we just got another mote. Nice. Stupid pet. Whee! Look at that. Look at that big number floating down there. Dude, fighting stuff near a cliff is cool as hell. Look at that shit. Look at all those 8s. That's the damage shield I just put on people because I'm amazing like that. The 13s are cool also. All right, moving on. New game. New game? Now you can yeet them off the cliff. Can I? The numbers? Yes. Speaking of yeeting off a cliff, that's my favorite thing. That was my favorite part of Arathi. Was it Arathi Basin or something? One of the WoW PvP things where you had to like capture the different points and hold them to get points. And you go up to the lumber mill, and as a priest, you knock people off, or you mind control them off the edge. And then if you get too many, then you just levitate yourself and jump off and float away, and no one can do anything. God, I love doing that shit as a priest. It's like the only time I enjoyed playing my priest in PvP. How the fuck did we only get 14 motes an hour yesterday? Like, I think the highest we saw it was 18 motes an hour. We had shit luck yesterday. Stealth was fun. Druid was fun. Stealth knockback. I never played a Druid. I avoided Druid like the plague in World of Warcraft. Let's go up first. We're strong. RNGesus giveth and taketh away. That's fair. Oh shit. Wrong button. Wrong mob. Fun to run up there as a shaman and punt a whole group off the cliff, right? Like, and you know what? You know what WoW didn't do? Nerf the shit out of that because it was quote unquote unfair that somebody could do that. Like, it was just a strategy. We have to remember that. When we're calling for balance in these games, we have to remember to allow for uniqueness in different class play. Myself included. Myself included. That's why instead of bitching that Beast Lord pets need to be as good as mage pets or whatever, that's why I took a step back and I want Beast Lords to get something unique for them instead. Instead of focusing so much on the pet, even though it's a Beast Lord, I'm more focusing on I want the Beast Lord to get something unique. Anyways, Star Wars The Old Republic had some fun knockback opportunities in the PvP arenas. I never played PvP. Ah, we finally got a second one. Ah, that's so good. I'm so happy right now. I want to have this thing's babies. Look at this. Now we've got double life tap procs in our woos. In our woo-woos. I'm gonna keep these two, because somebody said you could give them to a Beast Lord pet. Sounds cool. Just give them a reason to pick Beast over another class. Yeah. That's it. Right there. Honestly, I'm not sure what Beast Lord should get, but I agree. A lot of people are yelling Frenzy, Bloodlust, things like that, because that's what they're familiar with, but they could come up with anything. So, one thing that they mentioned in the dev stream, a synergy, something to give you a synergy between you and your pet. That to me sounds like a reason to pick Beast Lord, right? That sounds cool. I like this plan. I don't even know what it is that they're doing with it, but just that concept. Like, necromancers don't really work with their pets. Mages don't really synergize with their pets. Not really. So the concept sounds really cool. And if I had like some really neat ability to go with my pet as a Beast Lord, then I could handle the Beast Lord pet being just a little bit worse than the other pets. No problem, because there'd be a reason to pick it anyways. Anyways, moving on. I think just making the pet have a bunch of AoE attacks would make it more useful. Doesn't hit as well as single target, but would shred packs like Bard does. Could be an option. I mean, I'm not hating this idea. It would be cool if when your pet flurried, you also got a chance to flurry. Which would be a good reason to do that, because Beast Lords aren't really a good DPS on their own, and they should be. And they should be. Beast Cleave would be welcome. It totally would be welcome. I agree. Beast was meant to be 50% pet, 50% melee type character, so synergy makes a lot of sense. Mages are like 75% pet, so synergy not needed. Yeah, but they nuke as hard as a wizard, which kind of... It kind of throws that theory off. I mean, I get what it was meant to be, but yeah. Beast could work like it does in some other games. When it crits, it increases your crit, and when you crit, increases its crit, or some buffs like that play off of each other. I'm liking it. I'm liking these theories and these thoughts. It's something... It doesn't need... So, little things like that wouldn't be... I mean, it could be overpowered, but it would be fairly decent to balance, but it would give you a reason to pick that, right? Like, so Rangers get strike through, so you pick Ranger in a melee build, even though we all want Ranger to be like a ranged build. We're kind of forcing the square peg in the round hole, but that would be a reason to pick Beast Lord over, like, say, Monk or Shaman, right? Because then you're like, oh, I want to make a high crit build with a Warrior and a Berserker. So Warrior, Berserker, Beast, where your pet crits and then your crit goes higher, and then you're like playing off of each other, and it's synergizing with the warrior and the berserker who are getting their melee crits up high, and like it's a good idea and it's something to think about. But yeah, we don't know what it's going to be, but there are good ideas out there. I like it. Beast Cleave. I mean, honestly, you don't need Beast Cleave. Every pet already cleaves just like a warrior does, because they're all warriors. So technically, you don't even need that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ow. Good ideas. Much feedback. Improved. I still want ranger bow damage to be better, but I'll start crying about it more when I get my rank 10 bow. And it's still not pumping enough. Maybe it'll pump like twice as hard as it does once it's rank 10 instead of rank 5. I don't know. My pet's gonna die, and I don't care because he's just a little guy. Do 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 do. Ooh, scary. Wait, who's doing the most DPS? That's the real question. I'll make them the assist. Eh. Fight meter. Shroomy. Alright, Shroomy, you're the new assist. Not that we actually assist, but you know, things and stuff. You guys got matching robes. It's so cute. Oh, my pet's dead. My pet keeps dying. My pet's terrible. Worst pet ever. Worst pet ever. I thought you said you weren't running Beast Lord. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's my AC? AC is 436. But it's this one. It's this one that sucks. It's the 357. Not good. No, I'm stuck up here. This bullshit. Save me, Jesus. Step bro, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot we're a ranger. Heals, healing, direct damage, flaming arrow. Right? Yeah. That's always fun. All right, we're moving. And now we work our way back up here. Yes. Oh shit, I thought I died. That would have been embarrassing. Give me the big number. Yes, not me. 632. I'll take it. How many AAs do we have? I haven't spent any in a while. 10? Did we finish natural durability? We did. What should we work on? Should we get escape? Or do we want to save our do we want to save our AAs for something else? Like not rogue. I mean, what shroud of stealth is it? 30 or 35? It's 35. Don't know. Do 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 do. Man, what a grind. How long have we been here? I did Sky for a bit, for like an hour this morning. Maybe 2 hours. So we've been here 5.5, give or take. Oh god, where's my team? Eep! Eep, I'm stunned! It's the longest stun ever! Oh, don't break all of them. Not all at once, please. Yay, I live. Mistmore D4 solo is abysmal for motes. I'm exactly 0 and almost an hour at level 30 to 31. Yeah, I wouldn't do it solo. Honestly, the only solo mote farming I've been able to stomach is Plane of Fear on an AoE build. Anything outside of that, I just don't bother. But that's me. Some other people have luck with like D4 solo farming motes, but I think it's mostly just I think it's just befallen, honestly. You level up too fast? Yeah, I mean, are you killing blues a lot? Like, you notice that because we're in a group, we level slowly, and it's mostly yellows and reds. It's almost all yellows. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something they need to look at, or maybe that's just how it is. I personally don't know, man. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to how mote farming works in this game. I just know to do what I'm told. Which is, let's go here. Okay, I'm on it. Yes, right in the doorway. That's what makes the party play help. I almost gave up farming motes, got all my gear to +7 or 8, and the last 2 ranks are inconsequential. The spells are more worthwhile to me, and even that is like nothing. That's yeah. I mean, going from rank 8 to rank 10 on your gear is like void thought potentials. And it's very inconsequential because you can just wait. You can just wait and do a piece and a half a week. And by the time you rank 10 everything, it'll be Kunark and you're going to replace it. Fuck me, dude. That's another thing. Like, I know that they don't want to like slow down the game, but like Kunark is not that far away for a lot of the casual play. Like, if you want to gear this towards casual players, it's going to take them until Kunark to finish out their gear and stuff, if they care. And so, like, I don't know. Oh shit, hold on. Wrong button. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know the pace of the game or how I feel about it. I personally think it's fine, but I've been playing it a fuck ton. You kill way more mobs and names within, let's say, 25 to 30 in party for than solo. I get it, but like the fact that he hasn't gotten a single mote in an hour, that's a huge discrepancy. Like a huge discrepancy. Who got Fitty? Grats Lardar. 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 I guess that means that casuals will never hit the very end and always have stuff to do. Which is, I'm not disagreeing with that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the pace of the game because I have a skewed perspective is what I'm saying. It's either good or it's not. You know? Personally, I guess pace of the game doesn't even matter. It really doesn't. As long as you're having fun while you're playing it, that's what really matters. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Alright, I'm curious. What is this? Oh, it's an FPS. Pass. Tenons is fun as fuck. Yeah. 3 vamps in a tub. You need to make a song about 3 vamps in a tub. Make a Miss More song. I love this plan. I love this plan. Make it like some sort of like goth emo song. Hard pass? Wait, what are you hard passing on? Screamo! Hmm? Eh? Yes? Maybe? I'm gonna keep looking at you. I have to look at you to read the chat. What do you want from me, buddy? It's only like mostly creepy. Hey, is the game mostly automated or is it high APM? Ooh. What? Okay, I don't know. You'd have to... Am I Mez? Am I charmed? I'm charmed. Oh shit, they're gonna kill me. I deserve it. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, you could high APM it or not. It's up to you. It's very low APM when you're charmed. I don't know. I think it's kind of like medium APM. I think it's medium. Like Monsters and Memories is a low APM game. EverQuest is a low APM game, but because you're playing 3 classes in one, there's always something you can be doing. And depending on your build, there are some builds where you just hit auto attack and then go pick your nose for a bit. Or there's other ones where you're constantly like casting spells and CCing and like doing a bunch of stuff all the time. I think the biggest thing that's automated that would normally like hike up your APM is Bard. Bard is very automated, which some people would say thankfully. You're looking for a pick my nose build, so Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter. That would, I mean, sure. Warrior, Monk, and some sort of healer was really pick your nose kind of build. When I was playing it yesterday. So yeah, like you can make this a low APM game if you want, like a eat a sandwich and play it kind of game, you know? Yeah, the carpal tunnel of twisting. Yep. You know. Yes, I got lay on hand. Did. Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is pretty slow, like APM. Like, I think you'll be fine. I think if you're looking for a lower end APM game, this would be fine for you. And like I said, Bard, they've got an AA in the game called Symphonic Aura where it once you max the AA out, it just auto plays the last 5 Bard songs you have in your spell gems. Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is one of the strongest builds in the game right now. It's like one of the metas, yeah. Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is super strong and well rounded out. But you don't have to do on meta builds. I run a Ranger, Necro, Shaman, and I do all D4 content myself. Old school rogue positioning sucks ass. You don't have to worry about that. Don't gotta worry about it. You can backstab from any direction in this game as a rogue. Thanks for all the tips. Never played EQ1, only EQ2. Fun fact though, the devs for this are huge fans of EQ2, and they're gonna start bringing in some things of EQ2, like they've hinted at they want to make Sarnak a playable race like it is in EQ2. They're bringing in Nectropos as a city slash leveling slash raid zone. So if you like EQ2, while this is still EQ1 and the mechanics are EQ1, they are looking to make kind of a... They're going to be pulling from both games as they continue to develop this. So, fun thing, fun fact. Or if you loathe EQ2, at least it's still EQ1. Oh, just kidding. I use SK Monk Shaman and it was a breeze. I average about 600 DPS on D4NE. It's solid. Nice. That's what I love to hear. I just love all the different builds that people come up with and do. There's definitely a build out there for you. Whoever you may be. My lips hurt. I need chapstick. I got chapstick. I lied. It's Carmex, which is even better. You don't really use a lot of chapstick in Arizona. I know it's weird to say that because we don't have like a super dry winter or anything that like ruins. But like I remember I lived in this tiny little studio apartment and I remember I got home from work and I sat down at my computer and I started playing Battlefield 1. I think it was Battlefield 1 with my friends and I didn't want to leave the house, but my lips were chapped so badly and I had no chapstick in the entire house. They hurt so bad that I had to give up gaming for the night and go to the convenience store to just go get some fucking chapstick. I've never had that happen to me before in my life. It's crazy. God, that hurt. That was painful. First world problems. You stick to dark blues and whites, you can low APM all day. Cousin pushes reds, which is trickier. True. I just make my group carry me. That's not tricky at all. Butter or some other cooking fat would work in a pinch. I was a bachelor. I was a bachelor living in a studio apartment. Like, I don't even know if I had butter or anything in my fridge other than a box of, like, old pizza. I was gonna say olive oil, maybe? I don't think that would be a good idea. I could be wrong. I don't know. Could you just see me sitting there trying to play Battlefield 1, like talking to my friends, and fucking like sitting there going like, just like slathering olive oil on my face? Fucking goddamn. I didn't live too far from a convenience store. I just left and went and got some. But like, damn. Apparently it was a big enough deal that it reminded me that I remembered it. Did you really just fucking root me, you bastards? Save me! Save me! Help me, Jesus! Help me! I'm rooted. My little gnome legs can't run. You have an artist rendition of that exact thing over my monitor? What, lard? I can move again. Yes. Oh. Ooh, that hurt. You putting olive oil on your lips? Oh, behave. Sorry, did I make it weird? Nah, dude, I'll one up you. I got no problem with this. Let's go. No, not again. Why you always gotta be why you always gotta take it weird? Worst FPS player alive. Nice. Nice. Pew 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 pew. Yes, sir. Ow, I'm dead. I'm fucked. I'm so dead. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stunned. It's the worst stun ever. Oh god, stop interrupting me. I'm so rooted. Stop rooting me. Ah, fuck my life, dude. As no, it was my war cry. It was definitely my war cry. Don't slander me. The Zimbabwe version of the literally translates to "Hey, I'm a lion." I saw that YouTube video, and that's hilarious. The first time I saw it, hey, it's a lion. Yes, it's a lion. What's nuts is the writer of the song is suing the guy who said that for $20 million. So wait, is the guy who said that not right? Did he make it up? Like, how do you sue somebody? Oh, so the YouTube video was made up. Oh. It was a spoof, a joke. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know why he would sue him other than for a free $20 million. Because, and hear me out, they got a lot of publicity. Like, it's a lot of late publicity. Like, it's not like it was even negative publicity. It's like you just got free advertising on your movie. I bet a lot of people went and rewatched it. No, the translation was accurate. So then what could he sue for? Now I want to know what he's suing for. Nothing, but he is. I feel like there's a lot of nuanced. I think there's a lot. If that's the case, I think there's a lot of nuance going on here that we don't know about. Reputational harm. If it's the truth, it's not. You can't. That's not how it works. What, slander and defamation for telling the truth? Fuck that noise. Ow! Everybody attacked their own mob here. That hurts. Little translation. Here comes a lion from Google. Hey, it's a lion. Yeah, but it's based on which dialect and how it translates, but parody has a wide latitude legally. Yeah, you know what? Don't care. They're idiots. I'm a lawyer. It's not slander or a defamation claim, but bullshit lawsuits get filed all the time. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. When I hear someone's getting sued for $20 million, I feel like that there's an actual basis behind the suing, not just some bullshit thing. Not somebody flinging poop at a wall and hoping something sticks. I thought this was my pet. But my pet's dead. I mean, Disney isn't suing, so that means there isn't a case. Fair. If anybody was gonna sue first, it'd be Disney, right? Right? You'd be disappointed, but also it's weird to even name a number in a tort lawsuit. True. I don't know anything about the law. I don't know shit about shit when it comes to the law, so I'm gonna believe you on this one with zero fact checking. Nintendo's the most litigious entertainment company I know of. Patents on literally everything. Yeah. The thing that blows my fucking mind about Nintendo is when they were still a toy company, they literally ripped off Lego and made Nintendo blocks. And Lego tried to sue them. But they had changed the Nintendo blocks just a tiny, there's like one little piece different. So they didn't get, it didn't like stick. But like, then Nintendo goes around and is like, anybody who tries to do the same thing to us, fuck you, we're suing. Or maybe they think, hey, everybody sued us when we were up and coming, so we're gonna do it to everybody else. I don't know what's up with that. Fucking hypocrites, is what I'm saying. The Legal Eagle on one of his videos said there was no real case, so I trust that. Which one's the Legal Eagle? Hold on. I watch these guys sometimes. The Legal Eagle is... Which one is it? Oh yeah, I watch this guy sometimes. He's cool. I watched this guy, I think the first time I watched this guy was only recently though. It was for the bricks and minifigs. You can't copyright an idea, but you can copyright the execution of the idea. I'm gonna execute your idea. You can patent something. Power World lawsuit was nuts. They lost that one, which is good. You should Nintendo Zelda's patents. You should see Nintendo's Zelda patents. The insanity behind them. Yeah, so then they tried to patent the idea of no summoning creatures with the ball or whatever. Like, Nintendo's insane. Nintendo's like absolutely fucking insane. And I laugh. I laugh in the face of their hubris. Anyways, I'm glad I'm getting all my legal IP advice here. I'm going to make so much stuff off of EverQuest Underdogs. I don't know shit about it. Actually, I know more about IPs and copyrights and shit than I ever thought I would know in my entire life. Because I've never had an original idea in my entire career. But then after the THJ thing last year, I learned a lot about IPs and copyrights and bullshit than I ever thought I would. Or just be in China where they don't give a crap about your copyright laws. Yeah, but you got a lot of other issues if you're living in China. Like, you might save some money or make some money, but they're gonna take it all away. I mean, they take it away here too. It's not just China, but like, it's tough, man. It's a tough world out there. You gotta be strong. Hold strong, boys. They patented capturing with the ball, glider controls, and a series of other mechanics that are hard to believe. They have a patent for the sanity meter from Eternal Darkness. Wait, what was that game? So there's a game that flopped, but they had a mechanic where it was like some of their AI NPC like mob fighting mechanics and learning was absolutely top tier, but they had the Nemesis system. One of the games out there patented the Nemesis system, and then the game doesn't exist anymore, and nobody can ever use that again. And it fucking that shit right there drives me goddamn insane, because it was so good. It was so fucking good, and we'll never get to see it again. Well, not in my lifetime, anyways. I love that everybody knew exactly what I like. That was like the most generic description of what I was talking about, and you guys immediately knew what I was talking about. That's how big of a deal that was, and still is. I'm making something similar, though. They can suck it. It's up in 2036. Boys, it's 10 years away. Hopefully we have full immersion VR by that point. Patents for video games shouldn't exist. All games are derivative to some degree. Agreed. Agreed. And honestly, if somebody else can make, I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, if somebody else can make a game better than you, they should be able to do it, because fuck you. I'm a terrible person. I mean, China already rips off all the games, but you don't see us jumping over and playing the games in China, right? So, like, there's precedence, but who cares? Who cares? I'd love to play Chinese PoE. Why? Oh my god, the microtransactions would be so predatory if you did. Holy shit, that'd be terrible. You're crazy, sir. Palantir is the new nemesis. What's Palantir? I don't know what you're talking about. We're literally playing a game that copied a game that copied a game. We're a copy of Game Inceptions, is what we are. Wait, nope, not this way. We want to go this. No, not this way. This way. This way. And then back down here, and then over this way, and then we jump over the rail, and then we kill this boy. But here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna go. We're gonna go left. We're gonna go left this time, and I'm confusing the crap out of my team. Palantir is IRL M Nemesis. I don't know what you guys are talking about now. I don't even know what Palantir is. Also a huge fan of not getting carpal tunnel from all the clicking. It's a huge Big Brother company. What do they sell? What are they company other than your mother, Trebek? I just live at half health. That's just what this is. Their souls. What do they sell? Your souls. Surveillance? I mean, that would be Big Brother, right? Oh yeah, Cox tried to give. Cox said that we could get a. Here, check this shit out. Speaking of Big Brother, Cox said that if we wanted a better deal on our internet, that we had to get one of their in-home security systems and/or one of those door rings. You know, like the ring cameras for the door. And we were like, yeah, you won't have, we're not giving you access to our fucking house. And they're like, no, it's not like that. Well, it's kind of like that, but it's not like that. I'm like, yeah, you can't, you're not even allowed to say it's not like that, you fucking idiots. Like, legally, you can't even say that. We would never do that, though. Fucking insane, dude. We're like, yeah, no thanks, we're good. We'll keep our shitty internet until you get fiber. Why am I stunned? You know what I don't need in my life right now? I need to not be fucking wrecked all the time. So let's just pull out real quick. Hold on. There we go. This isn't the build to be doing that anyways. There we go. Nailed it. First try. Trust me, bro. I know, right? It's the Steven of Ring cameras. Yeah, apparently Steven's now getting sued by his lawyers because he didn't even pay his lawyers that got him out of fucking going to jail. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite fucking part of all of this. His fucking bomb-ass lawyers kept him from going to jail for stealing all that money. And then he didn't even use that money to pay the fucking lawyers. You have a new favorite leveling setup? SK Berserker? That's a pretty good one. Can I interest you in a big old hallway of fuck you? Guys, we don't need everybody hitting a different one and putting them on my sorry ass. Come on now. Castone, no! I'm fucked. Mez. Mez harder, Castone. Somebody keeps fucking hitting this thing, and it's not me. This poor little gnome. This poor little gnome. Kill this hacker. Kill this asshole. With Vamp Exalts, traps are good and stuff. With Vamp Exalts, taps are good and stuff. Fair. Check the logs and have them executed? Nah, I'm good. I'm about to get summoned to dinner. That sounds delicious. What are you having? What are you having? Guys, we have room for one more soon. Or actually, no we don't. I take it back. I'm gonna call it. We're gonna break the 100 exalts for the day, so I'm good. It'll be a good time to take a break. Woo. Yay, I survived. Nice. Okay, so when I was getting my ass beat like that, I should have gone into Chandler stance so that I could, like, even evasive would have been, well, evasive wouldn't work, I'm out of endurance, but going into Chandler stance would have been a good idea. But I instead chose, not. Roy Boitano. He's here to save the day. I don't know why I always hear it as Roy Boitano. Like, that's not his name. But for some reason, the way they pronounce it during the song, I always think, Roy Boitano! The best figure skater to ever figure skate. It's a true story. None shall ever do better. Woo! Triple digits. Triple digits. 100. And then we got 14 greater and 3 potential and 2 superior. Oh, so good. It tastes so good when we win at video games. You know? Do 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 do. And that's ads. GG ads. Pew. Pew. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Eep, scary. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I saved it. I thought I saved it. Man down. Wait, how you get the mote counter? I'm guessing EQ companion. Yes, it's under the XP overlay. It's under the XP overlay. Dead gnome, today is a good day to die. Today is a good day to die. Holy shit, I got wrecked. What the fuck? So I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Thanks for joining me. It was fun. It was fun. Oh yeah. Let's go up to Sky. Wait, what did you find? Oh, the XP thing, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I fell. I unfalled. Let's see. Dragon's Horde. Hmm. All right. Let us pick this and swap. And swap. All right, boys and girls, we go up to Sky. For those of you who did mote farming with me today, thank you. I enjoyed it immensely. I appreciate all of you joining me on that one. That was good. We ended up with 100. I spent some while we were going, but we got 100 major. We got 14 greater and some superiors and some regular potentials. Everyone else lagging like crazy, no pun intended. What happened? Who lagged? I don't seem to be lagging. So far. See, look, I got 2 superiors today, and it's only going to get me a tiny fucking bit. I think we're going to put... I think we should put the mote today into our wind striker to get it to +7. Maybe. Or maybe we try to get another wind striker. Maybe we get another wind striker up to 6, merge those to 7, and then we put the 3 motes from... Or the 3 void potentials to get to 10 from next week into it. To get it to +10. You had to reboot EQ. Crazy, I didn't have that issue. Now let's make sure all of my stuff transferred over. So we got that. We've got the healing. We've got the bone clasped. We've got the moonstone and the other one, enhancement. Yeah. The way Sky works, we might end up with more modes before you end up with another wind striker. Maybe. No, you're not. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But we got a Ifrit bow. What does it take? What was I doing? Classes? Where's my ranger class? Windstrider. Shimmering pearl. Okay, so we just need a pearl. Hold on. Okay, we favorited it. I don't know what that means. But we've done it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's do. Let's minus it. Aha. So can wait, hold on. No, can I see it? Hold on. Damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do something. I don't know what to do. Where's my ranger? I want to add it. I want to make it so I can like do the ranger thing again on the EQ Legends companion. Ranger, Earthshaker, Griffin. Fuck me, dude. Sorry. I think I hit it. Ignored. Hold on. It's under ignored. I'm an idiot. Okay, I unignored it. I want to You know what? I just don't care anymore. We're good. Shimmering Pearl. You don't know what AAs to get now? All of them, obviously. Speaking of AAs, we got 12 to spend. What do we got? What do we got in our class? Flesh to Bone? No. Fear Storm? No. Life Burn? What do you guys think? Life Burn? Let's get Life Burn. I'm surprised I don't have it yet, actually. We're gonna put Life Burn right by that proc. What's the cooldown? 2 hours, 24 minutes? I wasted 9 AAs. Fuck. Damn it, I wasted 9 AAs. Create instance 0. Create. Yes, please. How many A's do you have if you don't know what to get, Quicks? $670? 6.7. I'm almost at 500. I feel pretty good about that. Two potions could erase that mistake. Basket weaving. You know, my dad always told me, go to college, get a degree, even if it's an he loved his saying, even if it's underwater basket weaving. Like, what the fuck is underwater basket weaving, and why do you keep mentioning it, Dad? I think it's because my dad went to college and he got a scholarship to go to college in Hawaii, and he only did it to go be a beach bum. So like, I think that's where it came from originally, and it just stuck with him, and now it's stuck with me for the rest of my life. Quick buff? Pearl diving school. That's for his money. I think it's from a movie in the 70s or 80s. Okay. I didn't know that. Bing. Bing. Zehalmani. As a saying, it dates back to the 50s according to Wikipedia. Okay. Okay. That sounds like why my dad's a thing. What do you think? Empowering? Let's empowering it. Oh, now everyone wants to Google things. Oh, now you guys want to fucking Google shit. I see how it is. Fat Matt, what are you up to, man? You having a good one? Never lands. Never lands. We can actually drop this. Because we're not going to get shit. Just set up the PC at the neighbor's house. I'm dog sitting for the rest of the weekend. Ooh, that's nice of you. No! I thought it was a leather cord for half a second. I know it's not leather, but still. I got so excited for half a second there. Wait, hold on. Show name 3. I need to see if I'm in Viz. Do 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 do. And reset. So there. Hello, bees. The bee's knees. Yes. All right, let's get you. Let's get the big bee. And then we go get the other small bee. And then we get the over channel. And we slow this fucker. Anyone know where the guy is to upgrade the motes is in Freeport? Oh, good question. I don't. Yeah, you go out to New Seblis Expedition from North Row. That's how you get to him. He's a lot easier to find there. Oh, you could hit F and find him on the map. There you go. It should take you to him. It's a good thing the dog's a sweetheart, even though right now she's trying real hard to get extra treats. 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 West Freeport in the abandoned area. Oh, where you origin to? Okay. $11.86. That's a pretty good crit. Let's get a little slugs. Envenomed bolt. Nice. Hell yeah. It was nice. So it's a good day. It's a good day. We actually got some real information out of the devs. Oh shit. Fucking Void Drake. Look at this, bro. Gotta keep an eye out for mana detonation. The other stuff I don't care about. That stuff I can just life tap through. Oh shit, I just remembered something. Just general info. Just general info. I don't know if there's any place that you can like look up all the info either. Like I don't know if there's a TLDR that someone's made on it. That'd be cool if someone did though. So, where's my thingy? Where's this at? Didn't I just... No, I just took it out. I just took the little... Ah, shit. Wait, isn't it an exaltation, though? Yeah. Wine thief. Hold on a second. I wanna see. We can put this... Here? No, where does this go? It can be Necromancer or Shadow Knight. Primary only. You son of a gun. Hold on. I've got an idea. What if we do that? Then we can try. Yeah. Right. So now my life tap should be 5% better than it was. 540? What was it before? It was hitting for 582. Wait, what the fuck? I feel like it's even worse. What's up, cat? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Why are you yelling at me? I know, I love you too. What's up? What can I do for you? 604. Wait, my life tab hits harder without the fucking wine key. What is happening? Like, consistently better. I'm so confused. Mom! Wait, did I just get the Bixie Hunter? I just got the Bixie Hunter from this. I've killed a lot of these guys. Is the bee not just more MR resistant? I do have ID3, but ID3 is 5% less on paper. So, like, here, I'll show you. There's Vamp 2, which is 25%. Up to level... Oh, wait. Is that it? No, wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm an idiot. Don't. I know what it is. I only have Vamp 2 for Necromancer, and I have Damage 3, and my spell is level 48. I'm losing percentages because this only goes up to 44. I know what the problem is. Okie dokie. Fixed it. I figured out my issue. We're good. Well, we can swap this bad boy back. Neck doesn't have Vamp 3 currently. Correct. I was looking at percentages, and then I forgot it was that. Holy shit, that did not do much damage at all. And I almost killed myself. I thought that would kill him. Instead, I'm trying to kill myself. Rough. That did not go how... I mean, I knew I wanted to try it, but, like, that was not great. If you're lagging... I would suggest waiting it out. I relogged and now I can't get back in. Fair. Guys, if you're lagging, just wait it out. You can't play at all if you try to leave. Hi, what are you up to today, Coffee? How was your stream? How was thy stream, sir? Someone must be DDoSing. Why is that everybody's go-to? Why is that everyone's go-to on what's happening? I mean, it is... The lag is region-based, so, like, I guess that makes sense. DDD? Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. I get it. I get it. I get it. Because of Dennis' desperate dirge. I'm so that's so funny. Kessin, that other gentleman is correct. I was lagging, tried to relog, and I can't get back in. Guys, don't log out. I mean, if it's not playable because of the lag, then you know, things and stuff. Amethyst amulet, sell. My ceiling was leaking last night from the attic, broken AC unit, so I didn't sleep much, so the stream was shorter, but it was good. Wow, you still streamed? Even after that? That's crazy. You, sir, are a rock star. Did you play Rogue today? Did you play Rogue today? How was the mote grind? We got another 100+ motes. It was great. And we had a better rate today. So like we averaged 14 to 18 an hour yesterday. Today it was like 20 to 30, 24, 20, between 25 and 30 an hour. We did really, I don't know why it went up, but it went up. It's RNG, baby. RNGesus shined upon my sweet, sweet face today. Your mother's a triple D, Trebek. I had Rogue to level, got 14. Okay. Hold on, let me try to empower this guy and see how high I can get my deeps. Let me see. I can't land the I knew I couldn't land that. Damn, I wanted to try though. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Ah, fudge. I'm only at like 370. Maybe it'll go up higher as I push this. I bet life burn would do real good. Okay, well that's over 400. I had Rogue to level, got 14. The range throwing skill that they get at 14 is decent, but a little lackluster. Starting ink to get to 11, 12 to test that. Nice. Inquisitor's amazing. Actually, I don't know. I haven't tried the new one. I haven't tried the new... I haven't even looked at the deep dive for the new Inquisitor or Shaman yet. Did Shaman make it into the game yet? Do we know? Like, do they have the... Like, they didn't even have the deep dive set up yet. I need to figure all that. I need to figure all that out. Deep dives are up. Okay. Shaman is mostly what you expect from Shaman. Not much changed. Did they confirm? They confirmed. Well, I haven't heard anyone cry, but I'm assuming they don't have a pet anymore. Like they originally said they wouldn't. They didn't. Did they cave on it or not? No pet, but they can turn into a bear. I mean, fine. It's sad. It was the coolest pet in the game. Group buffs. Ooh, group buffs. It's about what you expect from a shaman. It's not fine. Someone's shaman pet is parked in the middle of the night harbor named I Will Survive. Yeah, I thought my pet was going to survive too. And then I went and grouped once. Oops. Central Eastern US is borked at the moment trying to connect. Fun times. Yeah, I'm told that if you are lagging currently and you want to continue playing the game, do not relog. Yes, I got it. Oh my god, finally. Castoni out. No more Divinigens. You go there. That's your new life. Hit up West Coast VPM. First thing I would do on Shaman is kill my pet. Trying to keep that thing alive would take away enjoyment. I mean, it's only keeping it alive until October. Assuming you're even... Like, that guy's probably never going to play a Shaman again except to log it on and have that pet sit in Night Harbor while he's AFK. Like, but yeah. Okay, so we got the Cleric turn in. Let's do one more. Uno de masa. If you had just looted it and jumped off, that would have been that would have went hard. I thought about it. I did think about it. All right, which one of these Bufulios is it? Faithbringer? Is he the cleric? I think Faithbringer is the cleric for some reason. Damn it! I hit cancel. I hate it when I do that. Give. Yay! One more cleric done. Blessing of the Theurgist. Theurgist fills your mind with the power of the Pantheon. What does that do? What the fuck is the power of the Pantheon do? What? What does that even mean? You know what? Whatever. Also, isn't there a cleric necklace? Is that like the last thing I need is the cleric necklace? For the cleric, specifically. Power of the Pantheon. Logs into your Pantheon account, gives you mananas, I believe. I think it's like 500 mana. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna keep the Bixie sword. What do we need with the Bixie sword? I don't remember. But that's okay because I know where to look. Takes all your plat and turns it into turns the game into an extraction shooter. No. Everyone's playing War Dogs right now, and I have zero interest in that game. Okay, not everyone. Everyone I'm following is playing War Dogs. Sorry, I way overestimated 75 mana, not 500. I mean 500. I thought you just missed. I thought you missed it by a 0 and it was 50. 75 is better than what I thought it was. Most people I follow are playing Hero Siege, new season. Is that an ARPG? That's why you're following them. That makes sense. See? I'm smarter than I look. I need one for Shaman, one for Enchanter, one for Druid, one for Cleric, one for Beast Lord. Holy shit, boys and girls. Just holy shit. Let me think. What do I want to do? What do I want to do with my life right now? What did I come here for? Paladin. Aldrin. I want to make another Aldrin Blade of the Ocean because I got another Bixie sword. This is my third Bixie sword, by the way. But I need to know what else it has. So I'm going to go up here. I'm going to go hide quests I've turned in. We're going to go by Paladin. And we're going to look at Bixie. Oh, it's just a Bixie sword. Oh my god, that's the easiest thing ever. This is my new favorite quest. Don't let Vivi ever hear I said, this is the easiest thing ever. Hold on. Where's Golden Blade? There he is. Does improved familiar improve bard songs? I mean, it improves DDD. Yeah, it'll make it crit harder, buddy. Buddy, my pal, my friend. I still don't have the wind rune for that sword. You should kill more trash mobs. I just took that Blade of the Ocean to +10 after getting it. Nice. I should, but I mean, you're also specifically playing a... You're also specifically playing a paladin build. Wait, I can just do this, right? And then... Oh, fuck. That was all of them. Oh, fuck. Apparently, I'm taking it to a plus... I picked up the wrong fucking ones. I meant to pick up the major potentials and get it to +5, and then I just straight up jorked it up to 6. Well, looks like I'm doing a +7. GG me. All right, well, that was a lot of my things that I didn't want to use, but... Yay! I actually got a Bixie sword my first time in Sky this morning. Is that good? Yeah, this is the best in slot. Like, look at it. At a +7, it's a 1.3 ratio with strength, stamina, wisdom. Like, this bad boy claps. This bad boy booms. Oh, your paladin main? Even better. Even better. Yeah, this is what you want. You literally just won the lottery, Bollywood, and you got the best paladin weapon in the game. First try. GG. I don't even play paladin yet. My paladin's level 10. Slaps outer, and you can fit a lot of DPS into that bad boy. Now, see, when I play paladin monk in the future, check this bad boy out. I'm going to do Aldrin in the first hand, and then I'm going to do the woos in the second hand, and I'm going to be like, whoocha, pa pa, whoocha, pa pa, whoocha, pa pa. Just like that. And then things are going to die. I'm going to be fashion questing while the bee murders everything. It's going to whoocha, pa pa. Wait, no. My guy's right-handed. It'd be whoocha, and then left hand is pa-paing. Look, we're over 8 hours, guys. I don't know what you want from me. We're just gonna go a little crazy. Ooh, I like this song. All right, let's do another Sky. Fuck it. Create these stands, please. When you eventually level in Paladin Monk, you farm the heck out of some motes. Oh, we will. Yeah, we're gonna go to. I mean, we're gonna go to Mistmore again, probably. We'll do Paladin, dude. We'll fucking do Paladin Monk Enchanter. We can mez the whole fucking. We can move like we did Ranger Rogue Enchanter today, and I think that went really well. I kept my team alive. They only had to heal me like every pull, but it worked. We did some good farming today. I'm very happy with how today went. Let's look at our Plane of Sky target. We need Gorgolass ×2. We need Island 5, so we need Spearlock Lord for this. Fuck that bad boy. We still need a silvered Spyrock necklace off of the fucking bee. We need an ethereal ruby off her and a large sky sapphire off of Vishan. This is it. This is all I need in Sky anymore. But we do not need to do Divin anymore unless we want to like double up on weapons that we already have for like moting and stuff later. I'm undecided on it. Only 700 more Sky runs and you're done? I know, right? Jesus. Right? All right, let's force a nature that. Speaking of damage shields, Riftwind, Call of Earth. I don't think I can Call of Earth myself, but I think I can Call of Earth my pet, which is actually pretty good. When are you gonna do viewer runs so we can do it? Get our Plain Sky flags? Never. I don't actually like you guys. Remember? I don't know. We'll do. Honestly, I was thinking about doing D4 sky runs tomorrow. D4 sky runs tomorrow. Oh shit, that's not, dude. Look at that. I just made my pet even stronger. Oh wait, my pet was tanking this whole time, guys. Guys, my pet just tanked an entire sky run, no fucking problem. He didn't even have his gear. But don't worry, when you play multiple pet classes, you get more pet slots, and that's important. Sorry. I can't help it. Meanwhile, Bee's pet struggles. Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't sometimes. Do. All right. I'm thinking arms. Right? Wait, arms? Is it arms or bracer? You have endurance. No, I don't care about endurance. I want hit points. So we take the arms out. We give you gloves, right? Because those have hit points and AC. And then we get the belt. Where's my belt? Warrior belt. Warrior belt. Take a piece of belt. Alright, there we go. Anyways, pet gear has diminishing returns, I think. As you get higher level, the weight of it matters much less. Yeah, but like... Vagina. Anyways, moving on. I was all excited to give him Call of Earth too, watch. So Call of Earth, he's under 500 AC, and then we give him Call of Earth, which is really good actually. It's got a DS and armor. I need to remember about that. Wait, did I cast it on me or him? Aha, we're good. Okay, now I need to hook myself up. Heals. Meanwhile. I don't know, man. I'm glad that my pet does a decent job. I just feel like it's very lackluster because you can't really... Here's the thing. I was thinking about this. Because the stats don't really fucking matter, like, it doesn't really feel like you can customize your pet and make him a DPS pet versus a tank pet versus a... Like, the whole point of having multiple pet classes, they gave us the pet slots, and it's like that, but they don't matter because you can't actually customize your pet right now. I'm hoping this changes in the future, right? What the fuck is with that dog? That's so cute. All the buttons. The little button nose. Don't touch my true la. Save me! Oh wait, no, fuck. Did you see what I did? I had him attack that on accident. Even though I had it harmonied, I ruined it. I ruined it for everybody. How long till we pay $9.99 for 4 extra pet inventory slots? Never, because the stats don't matter, and it would be literally stealing money. I guess we're gonna stand here for a while. Anyways, moving on. Hey, my pet's doing better. Look at him doing his little 60 DPS. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Hold on, we gotta remez. How am I doing on threat? Let's flop. 16, 15. See, look at this. I love that he's doing a good enough job that I can just, like, we're gonna kill him in one set of dots. This makes me happy. We got one! Holy shit, my life just got so much better. I need 2 of these. This is the last 2 things I need from this stupid Gorgolos about Babast. This is, oh, that's so good. We literally just unlocked something else with that. Watch me accidentally destroy it or whatever. How's your pet for surviving so much? My mage pet is full warrior gear plus 5, 7, 6, 5, 6 at the moment, and your seems to be holding it so well. What's your stats on your pet? Like, what's its health? What's its AC? And what rank is it? My pet is rank 10 with a focus item. Leather cord does in fact actually exist. I just found out right here, right now. Now we're gonna get the silver necklace from this too. This is the time. This is the place. You guys were here. Rank 8 at the moment with no focus item. At the moment, leveling alt can check later and see yours to take a pick. Sure. Those are my pet stats at rank 10 with a focus, and it does matter. The focus still helps even if you get to rank 10. How do you feel about the beast focus item? Enjoying it? Yeah, I love it. That's why I put all my beast gear in my that's why I put all my beast gear in my bank, and I'm not playing it anymore. Which item do you mean by focus? So necromancer focus item is the encyclopedia necrothurgia. And like the mage item would be like the water staff for the water pet, the earth staff for the earth pet, air staff, fire staff, right? That's what I mean by focus items. So as you can see, encyclopedia necrothurgia, anytime I summon a pet, necro pet with this equipped, then it makes the pet stronger. Usually, it used to be that it would just give it like an extra level, but now because you can't go above a certain level, it still gives it extra stats. What is the focus item for water elemental? It drops off Finnegal. It drops off Finnegal Autotropus in Kedge raid, and it's called the Water Staff of Mastery. See, my pet isn't like totally amazing. He also has shaman buffs. He has shaman healing. Like, he's not carte blanche amazing. Like, there's a lot going into making him good. I have earth and fire staffs, but I don't know where I got them from. Both earth and fire are from hate. Era's Quest in the Sky. It is. Era's Quest in Sky, as you are unlocking mage, you'll get it. Oops, wrong button. It's fine. We'll do this one instead. Slugs healing. Yeah, so I rank 8 slugs. I rank 7 Puma. Pet's got a lot going for it. I would rank if you're really gonna lean into mage, I would high rank your mage heal. And then one thing you could do if you're worried about your pet dying all the time, you could spellblade your pet heal. I can't spellblade my superior heal, it won't work on the pet, but like the pet heals work. That's what I did when I played Beast Lord. It was pretty cool. It was cool. Until I realized, never mind. Hey, give me back my... Damn it. Whatever. Don't care anymore. I mean, we're doing 160 range DPS. It's not horrid. It's bad, but it's not like the end of the world. If we rank 10 our bow, it'll be okay. Damn it. I was so excited, and then I got that instead. Maybe next time, Castone. Maybe next time. Did you see a noticeable increase with the beast pet buff they just did? No. So, these aren't real numbers. These are how it felt, Driz. But, like, originally, the beast pet underperformed the other pets by, like, 60%. And the buff gave them about 15% more damage and tankability, melee potential. So, they're still underwhelming compared to the other pets. But like I said, those are fake numbers. That's just how it feels. But they do still underperform compared to the other pets. They're better than they were, but I still don't see a reason to pick them. So I have to have an enchanter 235 to make enchanted platinum bar for the Pally spell quest. That sounds about right. Or you could ask somebody in general for one. It is tradable. How it feels is still kind of viable. That sucks. Little something though. Yeah. Beast Pet is apparently slightly better than Shaman Pet. Yeah. Like, but not really. Now, I could go and do a bunch of like actual like hard number testing, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to wait for them to give Beast Lords an actual identity, because right now you could pick any other pet class to replace its pet, and you can pick Shaman or Monk to replace any of its DPS and or reason to pick it. So like there's just no reason to pick Beast Lord at the moment. They're like, but Keston, pets. And I'm like, yeah, but you could just, like, I illusion all my pets Dark Elf anyway, so it doesn't even matter. They all look the same. They all look the same in the dark. Super Beast. Wrong version of this. I've been killing this biatch for the last 48 hours, nearly every hour, trying to get that sapphire. It's rough, Land Cannon. Or is that Ian Cannon? That's Ian, that's not Lan. My bad. For sure, Beast needs love, and saying out of era class is not an excuse or make any fucking sense. Fix it. I mean, okay. After today's thing, I don't think they're using its out of era as an excuse. Not an excuse. They're saying why it's in the state it is, and that they just have to put more effort into it. So with that in mind, stop like I like the changes you're doing for SK. I like all the stuff you're putting in for SK. But could you just like take all that effort and put it into Beast Lord? What thing today? There was a dev round. There was a dev stream. Burrito Array, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Where they actually talked about the state of the game in their dev, and they were actually more prone to answering questions that actually fucking matter instead of jerking each other off about how much they've played EQ, which we don't. We've all played EQ for 27 years. I love hearing about their stories, but I'd rather hear their stories in a fucking YouTube video that they put together. Like, meet the devs, not talk about that shit during a live stream on Friday or whatever day it is. So I'm glad they took a step back from that kind of stuff and they've actually talked about the actual game now. And it was a good stream today. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Did they mention balance? Yeah, to a degree. They did say that they feel like the certain builds, the balance that they're looking at, they're not looking at nerfing anything, they're looking at bringing other things up to address some of the things like what you're talking about always. But I don't know if we're ever going to see Melee do as well as, say, a DDD build specifically. Not in this expansion. Maybe in future iterations of the game, like Kunark and whatnot, we might get changes. Mend companion, because I'm lazy. What did we get? We automatically sold the Fey Pauldrons. Okay, cool, because fuck those things. I didn't even want to see them. I approve of that decision, game. Well, that was a poopy run. No, that wasn't a poopy run. We got a leather cord. Holy crap, it was the best run ever. Oh my god, I thought that was a terrible run, and now I'm all excited again. If they make cleave and round kick hit for 2k, we might see it. I don't think that is happening. Oh, one thing that I was very disappointed in today. They said that Rampage is working as intended. Beast and Berserker are what I'm waiting for them to figure out how to make them worth using over other combos. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, intended poop. I think they also mentioned maybe bumping the damage. I don't know about that. I didn't hear that part. Maybe they will. Maybe I missed that part. Maybe I started talking shit as soon as they said working as intended. Possible. It is me we're talking about. All right. Leather cord. What should we... Okay, we have two things. We have to make a choice. We need to make a hard knock choice here, boys. What do we do? Do we do Beast Lord or do we do Shaman? Which one do we unlock with this one leather cord? Do we care? Wait, what's the amulet? Necklace versus arm guards. Probably the arm guards, right? We're never gonna use, like, who cares about the necklace? But we're also, who cares about these arms? I mean, they got endurance on them. But we're never gonna play the Beast Lord again. We're done with the Beast Lord. Just kidding. I mean, we're not never gonna use this. I mean, we're not gonna use either of them. So I guess, which one do we want to unlock? Beast or Shaman? I guess Shaman. Shaman is meta. Okay. Storage. Meta. Maydun. I mean, we still have our unlock tokens, so no matter what, even if we never get another leather cord, we will, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Shaman primary unlocked, baby. Yeah, baby.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Oh shit, who dat?
How does this keep happening?
Good question. How does it keep happening? Thank you so much for the 8 months prime, Juju. Appreciate that. You're a good guy. All right. We do have another instance token, I believe, right? No, yes, we have another token. Let's do it. One more? One more for the road? We're 9 hours into stream. What do you think? Yeah, let's do one. Let's use up all our charges for the night. One more for the road, baby. It's not like it takes us long to go through this. And the nice thing is, even though the Spyrock Lord, we still need one thing from it. In the future, if we get all these other things done and we're like waiting on charges, we can just go kill the Spyrock Lord for however fucking long it takes for another charge to come up or anything like that. So let me ask you all real quick. Tomorrow, plans. Obviously prone to change. It's me. I'm ADHD. I do whatever I want. Did you notice the song I DM'd is new? You'll want to hear it after stream. I'll listen to it. I didn't notice it was new. I thought it was the honestly, I didn't look at it. I thought it was the derelict one from yesterday. So now you got me all excited on the inside. Lord having the last drop needed is the dream. Kind of, right? All right, let's do some buffs. Yo, can I get a guild invite? I decided not to be an Ixar. Yeah, Betty. Guild invite pizza. Gotcha, man. Welcome, Dominoes. And he immediately leaves. Well, shit. Now I want Dominoes. Save under buffs? Buffs. Quick buff. Da pizza. The piazza. Too late, Kessin. Already ate. What can I say? Do I listen to it after stream or do I listen to it on stream? That's the real question. Do we all listen to it for the first time together? Collins? You know I trust you. If you say it's worth listening to on stream, we'll just pop that bad boy in right now. What's up, Kat? Did you come to hang out with us for like half a second? That depends on whether chat likes music. Chat loves music. Right, chat? We always listen to a new original on stream together. What kind of question is that? See? See, Collins? I think the people have spoken. Let me get this bad boy dotted up. Do it! Fucking Bill. Hold on, you gotta give me a second because I gotta download it and transfer computers and all that fun stuff. I got you, Boobala.
Do it.
All right. Download. File. Pursuit. It is named Poisuit. No, you gotta attack, buddy. There you go. All right. Add folder, paste, select folder, Muzak, QRSPU suit. What do we get? We got Griffin's Beak. Sad. It's okay, my level D0 Aldrin Paladin Sorter. Is it okay to level my D0 Paladin Sword? Do I need to wait till I can get it to like get it like a D4 one? It's quest. You'll always get D0, so you might as well just level it. No matter what you do right now, you'll always get a D0 version. So like what you saw is I had 2 of them, right? So I leveled them both from D0 to +6, and then I merged them both together to get a +7. So yeah, you're good to go. Here we go. Pursuit.
Dispatch. Unit 12. Unit 12, go ahead. Run me a plate. King Edward Sam Tom Ocean Nora Tom Victor. Unit 12, copy. Stand by. Unit 12, be advised. Suspect wanted on multiple warrants. Questionable pulls. Public chaos. Destruction of loot. Engaging in
I see what's happening here.
Copy that. Copy that. Attempting traffic stop. Dispatch. Suspect is failing to yield. He's accelerating.
You'll never catch me.
Pursuit initiated. We're at 69 miles per hour. He's moving through traffic.
Nice.
Damn. This guy is good. Wait, dispatch. Be advised. There appears to be a cat in the passenger seat. Copy. Unit 12. Cat in passenger seat.
Agreed, Raven. I've been asking for that forever. It's like literally the biggest change I hope for. There's a cat in the passenger seat? Is it Stoats? Is this about me? No way. Hi, Gore.
Dispatch. Unit 12. Suspect is turning into a Wendy's. Copy. Is he
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Through. Dispatch. Suspect is ordering a spicy chicken combo. Copy. Unit 12. Maintain visual. He's pulling out. He's accelerating again. Pursuit continues.
If they...
Unit 12. Suspect.
It might be a can of worms.
He's stopping.
Sounds like a good can of worms.
Suspect is exiting the vehicle. Copy. What's
Uh-oh.
his status? He's holding the cat. He's slowly putting on sunglasses. Dispatch. What a Chad.
What a Chad. It is a Blue Steel original. It's brand new. I haven't heard it either. First time. Ow.
Dispatch. Unit 12.
Mm-hmm. That was fun. That was fun. That's a good, like, starting the stream one. I had another chatter who used to send me ones that were very similar in feel to that, without the lyrics. I need to rotate through those in the start of the stream too. It fit with the intro music. Yeah. See? You got it. You had the same idea just there. Like, the intro music. It would fit very well with it.
I love this show.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long and thick one. I would love it if he did the sea shanty one. Which sea shanty one? You want to do Heave Ho? From from when we did Windrose? The brown pants one? You want to? You know what, Gary? Because you can't spend your points because you don't get points on YouTube. I got you, buddy. I got you.
Raise the sails, ye mangy dogs! And somebody hide the coconuts from Keston!
Yeah, watch on YouTube. You get free plays.
Keston sailed with a swaggering grin, though half his teeth had long caved in. He tried to light his pipe one night with cannon fuse instead of flint. The powder flashed,
I got you.
the timbers cracked.
There you
His
go.
eyebrows never did come back. Now every drunk from
Hey.
to Cork calls him eyebrowless Jack in port. Oh, heave-ho, lads, the tide runs low. Keston's luck sinks fast below. Heave-ho, boys, don't miss the show. The worst damn pirate ever rode.
Why is it always the eyebrows? You're at a pirate festival? Nice.
Lads, beware the tropical brew, for Keston drank more than a few. The waves did roll and the gulls all flew when he shut himself with a watery poo. The captain cried, "Man, swab the deck."
Wait, do I need this?
Snapped the mast in half. 3 sailors jumped
I don't think I do. No, I did Rogue.
smelled better by far. Oh, heave-ho, lads, the tide runs low. Keston's guts begin to blow. Heave-ho, boys, don't sail too slow, or the brown tide's
Hi.
catching up below.
Did you hear us talking about you? Your tail is in the camera.
Cannonballs were rusted brown. They crumbled soft when fired from town. One struck a ship with mighty force.
Is it dark out?
and merely scratched the paint.
Oh, it is dark out. It's time for you to get locked in. But you did come in on your own, so you get treats. You get treks for coming in on your own.
That day they let the crew just limp
There you go.
away.
Let me go lock the door.
Worst pirate! Heave-ho! Can't fight proper! Heave-ho! Lost his map! Heave-ho! Ate the compass! Wait, what? He tried to rob a merchant brig, but tripped straight over his wooden peg. He swung aboard with fearsome yell, then landed face first in a fish barrel. A squid latched on upon his nose. He screamed so loud the harbor froze. The merchant crew just stood and stared, too busy wheezing to be scared.
Something's wrong with your Inquisitor. It's a black screen every night in game.
Raise your mugs to pirates cursed with foolish luck. Heave-ho, boys, sing loud
It's
and
'cause she's a
true.
human.
No full sail seas like Keston knew. Oh, heave-ho, lads, the storm winds blow, but somehow Keston still won't go. He sinks
All right.
each ship he wanders through, yet somehow stays afloat too. Heave-ho, hide the coconuts! Someone fetch the eyebrow brush!
So mean. So mean. Always with the eyebrows. It's almost like it's a channel meme or something. Dijin Aura. We don't actually need that, but I'm gonna loot it anyways because it took me forever to get it before. What is today? Saturday? It's Saturday. Yeah. What a fun day. What a fun day. Oh, right. We were talking before the song stuff came in. Tomorrow. More mote farming. Or do we do Blued Hammer quest and try and do that? Which could take all day if we don't give up on it. What? I don't feel sorry for you. It's dark out. You have to stay in here. Nude Hammer quest? We could do a Nude Hammer quest. Do a round of motes from Sky, then quest. We could do that. Oh, a round of... So we should do like some D4. What is nude? It's blued. B-L-U-E-D. Don't let Dodson fool you. But the Blued Hammer quest is... We got Fey Pauldrons again. 2 in a row. Fuck that noise. It is a 2-hand blunt hammer that has an AoE proc on it that does like 40 to 50 damage, I believe. Which is really good because it's one of the few AoE weapons that like a monk can use. Like obviously we don't have to worry about that much here, but you might be able to put it in your Woo's Fist. An AoE proc in your Woo's Fist sounds pretty good. I don't know if... I haven't tested it. I don't know anything about it, if it works or not, but it could. So that's one of the reasons I wanted to do it. All right. Well, boys and girls. That's 9.5 hours. I'm good. Should go in the fist and primary slot. It should. Like, theoretically it should, right? Theoretically it should. So, yeah. Well, that's it. We got over 100 motes today. Again, Mistmore is amazing. We got the rogue from 20 to like 31. Is it? Yeah, 31. So we have a 31 rogue, a 31 berserker, 33 warrior, 33 druid, 33 monk. The only things left at level 10 are paladin, shadow knight, and mage. Maybe we'll get a Ghoulbane tomorrow and we'll just fucking go ham with the paladin. Maybe we'll, now that we got the Aldrin to +7, maybe we'll go get a Ghoulbane proc and just go ham on the paladin and get it and just level it up. Who's this guy Woo and why are we fisting him? Good question. I haven't met him personally. Or if I did, it was in a back alley, obviously. Let's find somebody to raid tonight. But yeah, we might just do like some easy questing tomorrow for Sunday. I do want to try and do like D4 Sky with like 3 other people and see what the motes are like. So here's the plan for D4 Sky. You go, you do Gorgolosk, you do the B, you clear Olive Island 7 with the sister, because those are all raid mobs, so higher mote potential drop. Then you go kill Iovetian and then you do it, and then you start over. That should take an hour. That should take an hour. And so then, boom, done. Bob Ross told us to. That's how you make Babby. Yeah. That's how you make Babby. Who should we raid? You guys want to raid UP? Mr. Ultra? We could probably raid Ultra. Scroll, scroll, scroll. We haven't rated Ultra in like a week or two. I don't mind that idea. Yeah, I don't know anybody else streaming right now. I've seen Chris Mallow before. Sanguine. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I'm seeing if there's anybody not partnered yet that I know. I think we'll just do UP. Chris Mallow is chill. Should we do him? Should we raid him then? Did he just start? Maybe he just started. Let's see. Yeah, Chris just started. Dude, 18 minutes into stream, get a 150 plus raid. Let's fucking raid Chris. Let's do it. You know what? I want to do that. That sounds fun as fuck. Here, let's get the Keston raid. First let me start it. Search and filter Chris M. Wait, is it underslash? What the hell is it? Oh no, it's just Chris M.A. Chris Mallow. He's a mellow dude. Thanks for streaming, homie. Go sleep with your kitty. I'll go read my book for a bit. How's that sound instead? Well, you got to be weird about it, you know? Just kidding. Guys, I appreciate every one of you hanging out with me today. I think we had fun. I had fun today. It was interesting to do the thing where we like sit. It was interesting to do the thing where we like listen to the live stream while it's going. That's a lot of fun. And kind of talk about it as it happens. Hopefully we can do that some more in the future. We'll see. What book? Web novel. Let me see what it's called. Web novel on Royal Road called Surprisingly Enough, Not. It's a cultivation genre. Common sense is overpowered in cliche cultivation world. Wow, that's a long title. Jesus. Holy Jeebus. Anyways, moving on. Let's kill that bad boy. Oh, right. I was going to say, so anybody that's following the channel, here, give that bad boy a copy. We'll spam some chat when we get over there. Show our love. I appreciate every one of you being here. I will catch you tomorrow. Be safe tonight. Have fun. Sleep well. Kitty says, I love you.